What's happening, everybody? Happy Wednesday, Melt Hump Day, Red Brick Secrets Day. Shirt on here. Oh. What's up? Had to put my shirt on. Hot as hell again. Let's see. Let's go this way. How's everybody doing out there? Tell you what, I'm excited to be here. I'm always excited to be here. Niece, what's happening? Melanie, how you doing? Odin's Beard, what's happening? Dervo C, Miss Dervo C, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Melanie, Melta Saroff, what's happening, man? I need to send you the link, actually. I don't think I sent you a link.
Yes. You bad man. You're a bad man. You know you should be doing the shout outs after you've done the housekeeping. That's why I jumped in. I'm being very fastidious these days, young man.
What'd I do?
Yeah, you got to do the housekeeping first. Don't do shout outs. Yeah.
I just roll into the whoever's here.
Do that after. Do that after. I'm going to have to take you to school. I am. Listen, Fermit's in the house as well. Listen, the headmasters are in. The headmasters are in. Fervent, you need to unmute your mic, mate. He's in. Can't you see him?
Wait, where did I go? There we go. I lost my screen. Oh, there it goes. Okay, my bad.
Dino, Dean's in, but his mic's muted. Maybe he's.
I feel like I'm sideways.
You are.
I'm
You're
always
wonky. You're wonky. How you doing, Mark? It's great.
Great, man. How you doing?
I'm all right. Bit tired. Been off the pace for a couple of days. I had to go and I was in to go to hospital yesterday, so that's always it always leaves me tired. And I don't like hospitals at the best time, but that's for a different show. And I'll be going into my health concerns in a minute. But, I thought I'd fly in tonight. Come to see you all. I've been on for a few days. Show some evidence, and then I'm off to bed. Got out an early night. So, how you been?
Man.
Trying to do what?
I'm trying to send you some blessings every day. It's making you feel a little bit better, but they get in the way of that sometimes. So
I'll feed them.
Great to see you, though, man. Thanks for.
Listen, that's all right. It was on the assistance of Spark, obviously. He's been eager to show some stuff that he's uncovered. So you know what that means.
Tell you what, I got a show tonight. A lot of questions, really. After I came on your show, Sunday Easy, started looking up some other machinery and around that same area, and just every picture and blowing it up, and I'm black and whites, and mostly. And I just start asking more questions. Wait, why does this look like this? Wait, why does this guy look like a ghost in the picture? Why does all this stuff look added? Just questions, really.
Yeah. There's a lot of fabrication and stuff in the pictures. You have to remember that as your starting point, So you have to have a little bit of discernment. Because we know they're fucking about with historical pictures, so.
Yeah,
it's one of them things, but no doubt you'll show that, and we can discuss it. Fervent will be back in, no doubt. So he is in. We was in StreamYard about 9:30, chatting away, just shooting the breeze, Hopefully,
is Dino having trouble again? As far as
he should be. He's hardwired now. He's got his hard line now. So
does he? Right on.
Yeah. So I don't know what the problem is. I'm not sure, but he'll be back. Anyway, I won't stop you with my little my tittle tattles. I'll let you carry on and do the housekeeping.
Right on. So, Laughing Eagle right next to me. Spartan Red channel. Check it out.
Don't make me laugh. My shoulders are hurting, bro.
Oh, hell.
My chest. I'll tell them all. I've had to have a biopsy on the chest, so I had that yesterday. My shoulder and my chest is just, it wasn't hurting before, but it is now. It's not hurting, but throbbing,
Okay, maybe I'll be real dry. Spartan Red.
No, he's the other guy.
But like I said, yes, donate Spartan Red. Hit the bell notification. Hit the sub.
Hit it. Like, share,
hit all that shit. Everything.
Yeah, make sure your bell's on. Make sure your bell's on so your notifications on. Make sure.
Wait a minute. Speaking of bell. Hold on.
Oh, don't go near that fucking top right-hand corner, mate. There it is. I need to put that thing up. I need to add that like, share, and subscribe fucking emoji I'm going to probably do that. I'll probably do that for next year.
Yeah, great.
Because then it saves you saying it, because it'll be bouncing around on the bottom of the screen. Anyway, carry on, mate. I'll let you carry on.
Fruitcus, Chapu, research my research. Check him out. Very hard meltologist, working meltologist. He was on with Jen last night. They shout out to her. She gave kudos to you, Spartan, and Chill Out Zone. Um, Great show. I watched a little bit of it last night. Great show. So, Red Brick Chick, Deborah, just saw you, Deb. Have a great day down under at work, as much as you can at work, I guess. Just a killer meltologist, boots on the ground and nonstop. I mean, it's hard to put anybody else past her as far as nonstop evidence. She's always on it. Definitely check out her channel. Knowledge TV. Check him out. He's on daily, just about. Alchemist 83. Tobias. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not Tobias. That's Alessandro. Check him out. Crystal Pyramids. Hope you're doing well. Thinking through the veil and connecting some dots. There is Dino.
Hey.
Check him out. What's happening, man? I heard you got hardwired today.
Yeah, I'm hardwired in, brother. And I'm still getting fucked with.
Yeah. You're going to cut your cord.
Good to see you. Good to see you, crew.
Patty G. Sorry. Go ahead and run through this. Patty G. Check her out. She was on with Stu and Jen last night. I peeked in after I cooked dinner and stuff. And I'm like, hell, I know that voice.
I do too. I saw Patty up there. She was like all gleaming. She did a great job. She did.
Oh man, she's great. Love her. Love her to death. Facebook, Melted Red Brick University. Get in there. So many hard workers. The elite of the elite are in there. We joke around a lot, and I know everybody has different views on stuff, but we're really serious. You have to be serious, but you have to be also joking and being yourself.
Yeah.
I try as much as I can to be myself, but obviously sometimes I'll get a little nervous and say things I don't normally do, maybe, but so as far as the stream, but very hard workers. Just an excellent venue. Spartan and Dean together are just an excellent place to go and keep it real as far as meltology. So get in there. Also, meltology boots on the ground. It's kicking. Get in there. If you like boots, get your ass in there. Again, donate to Meltology, to Spartan's channel. It's everybody's channel as far as this group and what we're trying to do. It goes to putting on this stream, just helping people. So if you can, donate a euro, a half a euro, whatever. I get disappointed when I change the dollar to euro. I'm like, hell, it's nothing now. It's like 77 cents for one of our dollars. So I don't know. I do want to mention Leanne. Hope you're doing well, Leanne.
Oh yes.
Kicking it out there.
Does she still have her channel Southern Ontario Sasquatch and Brick Truth?
I don't know. Yeah, the Brick Truth is her meltology channel. I don't know if her channel's still up there, but she's hardcore into the other one now, meltology one, Brick Truth. So check her out. Definitely.
Oh yeah, she's awesome.
She's gonna have a lot more stuff coming out here soon. I was talking with her. So yeah. So there are all the. I think that's it for now. If not, I'll get you later. Shout out. Yeah. Sorry, I had a fidgety finger. I just almost deleted everybody. Anyway, how's it going, man?
Uh-oh.
You
If that happens, I'm going to stay.
Can you hear me?
Get around for this.
Is that me or you? I think you're a little R2D2, maybe. I don't know. Can you hear me, man? Well,
What's happening with you guys? What's happening with you guys, man?
I don't know. Can you hear me? Laughing
I can hear. I can hear you fine.
Okay. I didn't know. Sometimes I'll think
It's Dino
Dean or somebody else.
It's Dino.
Yeah, it was.
That's Dino.
Yeah.
It's Dino because it stopped. So he might have his phone on or something.
What? Do this, Dino.
We're sorry, all circuits are busy. Please try again later.
Sorry, Dino. Had to do that.
You should say sorry to me. You know my shoulders hurting. Right?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna give you a hemorrhoid in a minute.
James says, Mark, James, how you doing, James? Hope all's well.
What's happened, James?
Greetings and blessings.
Yes. Didn't shout out James. I'm sorry. MVP. Yeah.
Dean's audio's bad, says James. Yeah, it is. I can hear him R2D2ing. Same as Derv said the same. So he needs to sort that out. I don't know what's going on there. Hard line. Shouldn't have no problems.
Yeah. The only time you usually have a hard line problem is it's even storms. I used to have hard line, and I'm like, this is a hard line. Why are these storms messing it up? Which it's basically they have a central station, whatever, and then it's hard line from there. So it's still really Wi-Fi or whatever.
I think he'd be better off. He'd be better off plugging his laptop into his router.
Yeah.
Instead of going Wi-Fi. Sometimes the Wi-Fi, they even tell you on StreamYard to plug plug it in rather than go use the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, directly into it.
Directly into your laptop from the router.
I think I might try that. See, I use this. It's kind of new. It's this Verizon box, so it's Wi-Fi, but it's just cell. It's just your cell service, really amped up. But still trying to figure that out where I can get it better. Yeah. But it seems to be working right now.
Derv says, I keep saying it. Dino needs more RAM memory. You might have to school him on how to get some more, Derv. It might just be that his memory on his computer is not very. But the thing is, you see, he's probably got. I don't know if he's filled his memory up with evidence.
I'd assume so.
I keep telling him to get rid. Sorry, I'm eating, by the way.
Oh, you're good.
I keep telling him to start getting rid of this evidence that he's got, but I don't know if he's done it or not.
Yeah. I wonder, has he got an external drive yet? I'll ask him if he ever shows back up.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Maybe I'll.
Oh.
He comes down here.
Oh, right. Derv says you need to, like a dongle or something, plug it in that way. It's a physical thing that needs to be inserted in the laptop, yeah.
Yeah.
But he'll be back, no doubt. Whether it be on his phone or on the laptop. But I'm sure he wants to be on the laptop, so I know he's got everything.
Yeah. No worries, Fervent. Just take your time, man. If you can get in, you get in. I know how frustrating it is. So.
Well, it is a frustration, especially for him because he's you know what he's like. He's you know, he's ready to roll, and if he can't roll, it brings on the frustration, doesn't it?
It was frustrating for me that I couldn't help him out on Monday. Mondays are my worst work days. Monday is really a Monday for me, and I could not get home. Got here, it was it was at the end of the stream just about. So
Yeah.
yeah, tried, but Mondays are
Dev
hell.
says, every day's hell, mate.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Every day's hell. Dev says the laptop needs to be up. He has to take it in. He has to take it in to someone to do it. We won't be able to do that.
Patty G in the house.
Listen, we're having supper. Give me about half an hour and I'll check back in and I'll stand for the rest of the show.
Oh,
Right
nice.
Just so you know, I mean, I can't tell you in chat, so I just wanted to let you know really quick that I'll be back in about half an hour. Okay.
There you go, Mr. Martin. Offer you can't refuse. I'm all right, my darling. I'm all right. Great to see you.
What happened to Fervent? He was on.
He's just come back. Yeah, he's just come back now.
Yeah, he's trying to come back right now.
Oh, all right. Well, like I said, give me like about half an hour or so, and I'll be back in. Okay.
Okay, Patty. You take care. We'll see you soon.
I'm listening. Don't talk about me.
Oh, we won't. We'll just show the evidence.
Where are you going, Patty? Where are you going? Where are you going, Patty? Where are you going?
Oh, we're having supper. I just said give me half an hour, and then I'll be back for the rest.
Bless you. Love you.
All right. Thanks.
Take care.
See you soon, Patty.
Oh, shoot.
Have you sorted yourself out now, young man?
I tried to come in under the link. I was grabbing for it, didn't see it there, so I just freaking bounced back here in StreamYard again. But things are up and it comes in fast, man. Everything's bang, bang, bang. And then when we're doing our thing, my mouse freezes up. You guys disappear. And
Dove was saying that you probably need more memory.
Have to do a little cleaning, I guess.
No. You have to, or she said, just buy a laptop with more memory.
Yeah, I might do that. Sell this one, put it towards something else.
Yeah. I'm glad you're back because I didn't want to start showing my evidence without you.
Well, I'm in and I'm not going nowhere. I'm ready.
Good.
I'm not going to touch anything. Xbox and my magnifying glass.
Keep your hands behind your back.
That's how we got a bad back, by touching things.
How's your back doing, man?
Oh, it's rough, man. I'm recovering, actually, crew. And thank you for asking, Mark.
Yeah,
this heat, and I'm a grunt, man. I'm a grunt from way back, and I'm, still doing it. But it wears on you and it tears you down a little bit. But no, I'm good to go. I know how to take care of myself.
Yeah, I was telling Laughing Eagle a while ago. Sorry I couldn't get in here Monday, man. Mondays are just hell for me, which every day is, but like he said, but I just could not get home that day.
Oh, that's good. That's all right, brother. Big shout out to Melted Seraph for that, man. Really helped pull it together, brother, and that's what we're about, man. Brick love.
Odin says you're a cunt grunt.
Yeah, amongst many other names.
Wow. Funny.
Well,
anyway, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Mark, no, carry on, mate.
I was just going to go ahead and get into first half of my evidence if y'all would like, unless y'all have.
I'm gonna overrule you because I haven't got lots of time tonight, mate.
Oh, you have evidence?
No, yeah, of course, sweetie.
I got some.
Me.
I got
kidding me. You're kidding me, Mark. You asking me if I got evidence? This is, you're talking to.
I'm telling you, I can't hear shit sometimes.
I should have put my camera on so you can see that the rock eyebrow go up.
Oh, you got to give it. You gave it to me, man. You gave it to me. Did you always say, have I got evidence? Yes. Hey, I asked if you were ready. I didn't ask if you had evidence.
Oh, please.
Yeah, that was a wrong question.
Yes. Oh, I'm the Don Corleone of evidence, mate. Anyway, if you don't mind, Mark, I just want to shoot on it and show these pictures.
Yes, carry on.
Now, before I start, I just want to say, My evidence tonight, you're going to see a consistency in the evidence. It'll be different places, but you're going to see the consistency in the evidence. I won't have to point it out. Eagle Eye Crew and Meltologists will see the consistency, and it's all different places. Also, no, I'll wait. I won't talk about that yet. When we get to the segment, you're going to see something that maybe a lot of you have not seen before, and you're going to understand why places like the Grand Canyon, certain parts of it are shut off to the public.
Ooh.
We're not going to the Grand Canyon, but I'm just using that as an example why they call these World Heritage Sites and outstanding natural beauty sites, and they limit the amount of people there. There's a very, very good reason why they do that. Anyway, without further ado, shall I set the infinity screen off? I think that is Dean. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Mark? Yeah.
Yes.
I think it's Dean having troubles again with the. Don't know if you can hear that. It's like white noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Mr. Dean. But we will carry on. I hope you can see me, Dean.
Yeah.
Here we go. First pick.
Yep, you're in.
First pick. First pick. Now, why are you laughing?
First pick. Yeah.
Oh man, I can't wait to get to where I need to show you guys tonight. It's incredible. Anyway, first pick. This is Burkina Faso in West Africa, and of course we know everything's melted buildings, but not many people can recognize them for some reason.
Yeah.
You know, they're telling you this is a natural fucking a phenomena, but it cannot be.
Mm-hmm. No.
It cannot be natural. There's no volcanoes. There's no plate tectonics. There's none of this shit.
None of it.
What there are is huge melted buildings. Aperture, ghost aperture right there. Look, there's an arch, ghost aperture arch right here. I don't know if you see that, Mark. Right
Oh yeah.
here and below
Two
as
of
well.
them. Yeah.
Yes, there's apertures all over this. The ground, look, brick lines. Brick lines. Where do we get brick lines from? Buildings. It's all melted. I mean, this is here, look.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, come on. The scavengers are on there. But,
If you will, Spartan, go to the top left, the building on the very left, all right, and then go right there. Look at that.
Yeah. Let me see if I can zoom it a little bit more. Come on, Dino. You're missing all the juicy fruit.
Wow.
Yeah. As I say, Meltologists, Eagle Eye Crew, we spot this shit. I mean, over here as well, Marcus to the right.
Yeah.
We spot this. I mean, we can tell as long as you see brick lines, we can see the scorch marks. It's obviously a melted building. Mother Nature isn't this precise, I'm afraid.
No. Ooh.
Oh, Burkina Faso. And it looks incredibly like the Mumbles in Australia, if you've ever seen those particular set of melted buildings. Exactly the same. And I said at the beginning, you're going to see a consistency, which proves that this is one event. This is Burkina Faso in West Africa. Wait until I move on to the next set of pictures. This is the same place. It's all brick lines, melted buildings. Karen, it's melted buildings, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Look at this piece in the front here. Look at the way it's terracing down in the melt. These are all brick lines. Huge buildings. They're not huge anymore because they've melted and they're sat in the brick flood now.
And all the foothills you see everywhere that are terracing and covered in the grass. I mean, it's the same thing. Grass is gone. That's what you're going to get right there.
That's it. The grass is a fantastic camouflager. It takes your mind away from what you're really looking at. Again, look at the brick lines. Look at the consistency of the brick lines. What does this? Mother Nature does this? I don't think so. We'll move on. Uh-oh. This is a tower here to the left, to the right. Look, this is an arch here. See the stuff churning out of it, coming out.
Yeah.
See, it's like half an arch, but the bottom part is the expanding brick coming out, churned up bricks coming out. Aperture down at the bottom. Brick lines. You see the brick lines are consistent. This is why their sedimentary shit don't work. Where's the sedimentary layers between this point and this point here? Where is it?
How do you get such level sedimentary layers?
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible. Look at the melt at the bottom here. Look at the bottom. It's melting away from itself out into the brick flood. Are you back in now, Dean?
He's trying.
I heard someone come in.
Yeah, he's trying. There he goes.
Hi,
Okay,
Dean.
you got me?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay, I'm on it. Let's do this. Look at that shit.
Oh, Dean, I'm just warming you up, baby. I'm just warming you up, mate. Uh-oh. Melting buildings. Look at them. Melting downwards from the central point, spreading outwards, as you would expect. Look what this person sat on. Look.
Yeah,
It's
look at that.
melting downwards, spreading outwards. All here. Brick lines, apertures. Uh-oh. Zoom me. Aperture. Oh, yes.
Oh, man, look at this.
Oh, yes. Don't forget, this is Burkina Faso. It's West Africa. More of the same. Different angle, just showing you these are buildings.
Yeah.
This is not mud. This is melted bricks.
Yeah. You can see how they're flowing.
Yeah. You can see the flow. The consistency of the brick lines running all the way along. Look. All the way along. Geologists better get to the back of the bus. Get to the back of the bus, you lying motherfuckers. Again, see the brick lines consistently running parallel, which is what you'd expect from a building, not a mountain. Oh, what's that?
Oh, wow.
This one. Press the wrong button. Sorry, peeps. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, tower. That's a tower here. At this side, you can't see the brick lines in this side. Brick lines. Scorch marks.
Yeah.
Loads of plant life. Block lines at the bottom. Look, these are blocks. Block lines. Great. Just more close ups. I'm just warming you up, really. Look, compressed brick lines at the bottom here. Mm-hmm. See how it melted in the terracing down. Look.
Yeah.
See it?
Yeah.
And that expansion ballooned out over those at the bottom. You were just
See this one here? Look, just above these pancake brick lines here. More colorized shot. It's not mud.
No.
It's not volcanic ash. Volcanic ash is melted bricks, as we know. Where are we? Oh, we're going to get. Oh my days! Look at me.
Wow.
Irrigation system still fucking working.
Pictures or
what's that, Marcus?
I don't know if I'm moist. I said I don't know if I'm moist from these pictures or if I'm just sweating to death.
You ain't listen. You better hold your water because we ain't got to where we need to get to yet, young man. You show some self-restraint. Otherwise, you'll end up putting your back out like further.
And one beer.
Again, look, these are all brick lines. Look how they've melted. Pancake down. Look. Pancakes. They're thin.
Wow, man.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Man.
You take away the vegetation in the right bottom corner of that pic, and it's nothing but brick ash just sliding down.
You can see it under the even with the vegetation. Look, you can see the redness underneath there.
Yeah.
You can see the redness. Now, we're going to go to somewhere. This is Burkina Faso, right? West Africa. This is Hunan Province, China.
Very
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? We don't play.
No.
retarded fucking geologists and you debunkers. We don't play. Explain why this and this, which is West Africa, look like this.
Yeah.
In China.
Same exact thing.
Yep.
Same exact melted bloody buildings.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Look at this shit.
Look
Look at this shit.
God.
Are you kidding me?
Fuck.
I don't think you are. I don't fucking think you are, mate. Don't play with the Eagle Eye crew. We're too hard.
Wow.
It's melted building.
Wow.
These are brick lines. Look at the carbon 14 in there. Look at the plant lot, please. Look at, oh gosh. I told you, Dean. I told you, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Again, brick lines of a building. Mountains don't have brick lines. They don't. They really, really don't.
Melting
Wow.
like butter.
Melting just like butter.
Look at the lines. You can actually see the block, the thin block lines right under what those two ladies are setting up top. To
Yeah, you're doing your R2D2.
bit left, drop below them into that little cooked out spot, and look at those lines going right through that. It's distinct, and then you just bump in. You see the red brick blocking underneath. There's a little aperture down there. God damn! Look at
Dean's going bonkers. His
Wow.
audio's bad. Look, see apertures at the top as well. But
look at your
Dean,
lines all up there.
you're getting moist now. You better save your water. I keep saying.
C14.
Hey, is Davros a Facebook user? When he
He
pops
could
up?
be.
You got a concrete mold right there to the right side of the pick with between the.
We've changed picture, Dino, by the way.
Sorry, Laughing Eagle. I think it's Davros. He says, "Hey guys, watch
Well,
on my new
that's why I'm remaining-
break at work. Watch for new boots on the ground video coming tomorrow."
Cool.
Yeah, I'm on it. Stairwell going up.
Excellent. Dino, you keep breaking up, mate.
Yeah, I can't.
Davros, we'll be talking, brother.
Again, this is obviously a building because why would a mountain have steps? Why would a mountain have steps? And look how these brick lines have expanded inwards into the steps, come away from the rest, expanding outwards. Incredible. You know, this is again Hunan
Crazy
province, China, of course. You know me, Marcus. I don't play.
No.
There's a lot of people
Never.
who want to play being meltologist, but you know, I am one.
I concur.
Thank you very much, young man. Again, look here, look. Just to point it out to you. This, what you're seeing here, is 3 horseshoe magnets that have all melted. Column would have gone there, and the column would have gone there. You can just see the tops of where the columns would have been. Yeah, expanded, melted, and again, look, cascading down here on the right-hand side into the terracing, as we see, and it goes all the way back up here underneath these the trees and the foliage up here. You can see parts of the building here. I mean, what does this? What does this? Wow. How did this come to be? No Mother Nature shit. You know. But why would Mother Nature be so consistent with these lines, as we just seen in Burkina Faso? Look at this shit. All pieces of melted building. Look at it. You can't recognise it because it's red bricks have now altered their states of matter, melting from brick into this.
In that left-hand piece right there, man, that looks just like a supposed iceberg or glacier.
Yeah.
Just different coloring.
It hasn't. The difference is it hasn't crystallized enough.
Right.
That's the difference. There's more carbon 14, and if you look at this edge, you can still see chunks of brick in this edge where I'm circling, and up here in the edge, you can just see faint traces of brick. And the difference between an ice building and these is the ice building has fully crystallized.
Yeah. Great shot.
I've shot this. Look at this shit. Are you joking? Are you joking? No. Laughing Eagle don't joke, and neither does Spartan Red.
And see, all these lines are following each other. Yeah,
it's
whole pic, and then you have some buildings that are out and over
left
away
to
from
right.
the other ones.
Just go left to right. You can follow the bricks. You can follow the brick lines. Well, look how these steps have been encroached now. The expansion in the rest of the building trying to cover them up. It's supposed to be level all the way up, but the expansion in the brick lines is moving inwards, and the ground is brick flood. It's just sinking into the brick flood. This is why you've got all these openings. So this is an archway here.
Yeah.
Wow. But we're going to get to some juicy stuff. Oh man, look at this. We give you the colour shot, man. It looks like coral, doesn't it? No, it's not fucking coral. It's fucking brick lines.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I hope you're not too damp.
No, I've been being quiet because I don't want to be booted off. I'm all over the shit. I just sent you a message actually because I thought I was off, but
no, you're on, mate. You're on.
Yeah, you're good.
And also, yeah, you're good. You're saying good. Also, if you notice the green on the actual brickwork, why is that? This algae there, it's feeding on the carbon 14.
Yeah.
This algae is feeding on carbon 14. If the carbon 14 there wasn't there, they wouldn't be there. No food.
Yeah.
No nutrients. Again, please. Did I hear you just start swooning there, Mark?
Yeah.
You're not going to fall off your chair. Please don't fall off. Not yet. Not yet, because listen, I've got some shit to show you guys. Believe. I haven't got loads tonight. I've got about 65 pictures, but wait.
I'm not going anywhere.
Look at this. What does that? What mountain ever had brick lines like this?
Yeah.
Yes, this is Hunan province in China.
oh my god.
And right where the guy's walking, that first one up in the gray shirt to the left, and how that to the left-hand side, go to the left a little bit, that left of his head basically and down.
Oh, yeah.
It's like melting back a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see the line here. Look. Right. Again, look, it's just melt everywhere. It's a huge building. Look at this shit here. No, it's just rock curtained over. Look.
Yeah. Like
it's
like a candle. Look at right where you were circling. Right behind it, you see the lines. You see the 1, 2, 3 to the left. Look right there. Bam.
Right there.
And then it's freaking melt. My God.
Aperture.
Yes.
Yeah, right
Aperture.
there. Yeah. It's melting
One next
around
to
that.
it. Yes.
Listen, I ain't even started being a bad man yet. I ain't even started. Look, there's more apertures here.
Mm.
Oh man, this is great up here. The aperture, look, boom, right. And there's one here. You can just see the top of it, because it's rock curtained over the side. But the aperture, the top of the aperture is right there. Anyway, we'll move on.
That is just horrifying. Horrifying.
Well, of course it is. Why do mountains need archways?
Yeah.
Tell me. I don't understand why they need archways. Come on, Karen. Why mountains got archways? And then not only that, you've got fucking bricks here.
Yeah. And then you're gonna have to get like a 50-foot or 100-foot ladder to get up there. I mean,
oh man, and it's huge. This is a huge aperture here, huge archway, and you can see it's lined with blocks. So if it's blocks underneath, then all of this that's around it is melted building. It's very simple, Karen. Here we go. This is what I was talking about when they designate these places as national parks, outstanding sites of natural beauty, and then they limit people. You know where this is? Anyone know? Do you know where that is, Dean? Do you know where that is, Mark? No?
It's on the tip of my tongue, but tell me.
It's Bryce Canyon.
Bryce Canyon. Yeah. I
Bryce
just saw this
Canyon.
pic the other day.
You do not see these pictures come out. They show you everything in Bryce Canyon from the ground, or what they believe is the ground. The ground's up. Well, the ground's here, but this is all under your feet. And then what are we looking at here? We're looking at fucking archways everywhere. Look. Are you kidding me?
You broke up on me.
No,
you broke up on me,
mate. No, you broke up on us, mate.
You broke up with me, man.
Oh man, look at this. Look, arch. These are horseshoe magnets. Look, up here, ghost apertures. This is a tower here. You can see how it was rounded.
Did you post this picture the other day, Laughing Eagle?
No.
Okay. Oh.
No.
Sport.
Move on the next one.
And when I saw it, I was, oh wow, yeah, I hadn't seen that one.
Oh, listen, mate, you're in for a treat tonight. Look, ghost. These are horseshoe magnets. This is a building down here. Look. Oh man, I hope you're seeing this, Dino.
You can even see like to the top right blocks a little bit around that archways. Very like to the right there.
In there.
I'm
You moist, Dean?
I'm here. I'm trying to talk to you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you right now.
Okay, good. Because I'm trying. Oh, I get it glitches out on me if I get talking. So I'm just trying to contain my fucking self right now.
Okay.
Look at this shit.
Do the mute admiration. That's good. Imagine you're a mute and you're admiring stuff.
Who says wet cunt?
You see the look on my face. How's that?
Oh, listen, more of Bryce Canyon. Fucking huge buildings everywhere. But and if you look closer, you can see these heat expanded, closed in apertures here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean? There's a reason why you can't see. Look at this shit. Yeah, there's a reason why they don't let you see this shit. You can put 2 and 2 together and understand it's not a mountain, it's a fucking building. And everything's underneath your feet because look at a plant like this. It's way up here. Everything is melted downwards. Look, archway, huge one at the bottom of the screen here. Another one next to it. This is a huge grid component. Melted, destroyed, unrecognizable unless you have the eyes to see. Oh my days, come on. I heard that, Dean.
A little snow to hide it.
Yeah, so the snow actually makes it easier to pick things out.
Yep.
But, you know, come on, use your own eyes. I don't even have to describe it.
That huge archway in the middle is just unbelievable, too. The one on the top is just that
See the heat expansion in the side?
Yeah.
Heat expansion in the side as well. And this one. Look. Heat expansion in the side. Look how this one's expanded in and starts to buckle. And again, the amazing thing, excuse me, the amazing thing is up top is where we are.
Yeah.
Look what's under our feet.
Yeah.
Look how this is recessed back in here. Oh, man. Come on. Look. Oh, on top.
Can you go to the bottom or the right side and bump up about 3/4? You see those 2 pillar-like structures right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, there's 3 of them in there. Those might be concrete mold statues. Yeah, we see that a lot in the evidence. These statues are just amazingly huge, and they recess back into access into these buildings.
It's madness. Look at all of this. How can people? Well, you know why? Because it's people can put 2 and 2 together, they'll get 4. If you stop them being able to see it, they won't get anything.
Yeah. Just like the photo.
Look at that shit.
I told Dean, I said, I've got some evidence for you to see. You may need to wear your tenor pants. Oh, man. Look, what we were saying, it cascading down into the terracing down. You can see it. Melt, the runoff of the melt. And then, of course, it's just littered with archways. This is a huge complex. And again, as I say, it's Bryce Canyon.
Yeah. That's Colorado, I think.
Arizona, isn't it?
Arizona.
Yeah,
I think
it's Arizona.
Yeah, it's Arizona. Again, you see the melt at the top. Everything else is under your feet. This is all building 125 million%. A little bit more closely, just see these horseshoe magnets.
You can still see concrete.
Yeah, it's not here. In this one. And here, look, in the lip.
Yeah.
And here in the lip of this one. Yeah. Aperture. Look, this is, you see that? Oh, man. Did you see this, dude? Did you see this, Mark?
Yes.
I'll try not to let it distort. Tower. See the corner?
Mm-hmm. Right there, yeah.
And the other side of it is melted over and rock curtained over.
Yep.
And rock. This is a tower. Right there.
Yep.
Incredible.
Yep. There's the arch right in the middle of it. Right there.
Look,
the aperture right there in the middle of it.
Right there.
Yeah.
Man. Told you I had fire.
What's up, Frederick? Frederick's in the house.
Yo, Fred.
Fred, brother.
How you doing?
Always good.
How you doing? More parts of this incredible grid component. When I see this, it just automatically, I just think of fried grid components straight away. Because that's what it looks like. It looks like a fried melted grid component. This big fucking back there. The A-frames on and this huge building behind. Crazy.
Looks like the back right went backwards. The very top.
Yeah,
you see the line on the other.
Yeah.
Sinking down. Wow, man.
slightly different angle. It's just compelling. It's compelling to me.
Yeah. I mean, all these angles are so great. I mean, yeah. See how it flowed down this way, archways all down here, run off of the melt. Oh man, this is incredible building. And look what we're left with, just fragments. But even in the fragments, we can find the evidence. Look at this aperture here. Yeah.
Big and bold. Big archway there. Great. I mean,
They call all this natural. Is
look. Are you joking me? Are you kidding me? They know wanted to get on and throw this down and then jump out.
Yeah.
I don't want that to be the cause of anyone having heart attacks. Karen. Because if you think Fred Flintstone come up here and dug out all these archways, you're crazy. Keep on the Kool-Aid. And look, it's just melt. It's just brick lines. I mean, explain it if you don't think it's that. Look, even up here, ghost apertures. Man, this place is incredible. Even closer, look.
Yeah. Great shot right there. Wow. The right-hand side, too, just completely melted down.
Yeah. This is all gone. Mm-hmm. Wow. Look at this here. This archway here. Ghost apps here. Horseshoe magnets, but they're sunken right down. They're not at the same level as these. These are further down in the melt. And then the profusion of plant life living on the carbon-14 above. Shit, yeah, it's great. What's this down here? This looks like a wall down here.
Yeah, there's an aperture right there too. Yeah,
there's one here, and there's the arch over the top. But in front of that and to the left, this looks like a wall.
Yeah,
look how it's gone out at this angle.
There's probably some stairs in there, melted stairs.
Yeah. Oh man, wow! You know, you could look at these things for days, especially when you're enlightened and you can see. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see. I mean, look at this. It's just madness.
I mean, it is complete. These buildings are were fried, completely fried. Slightly different angle just to show the carbon 14 really at the top. But you know, again, look how steep it is. Why is it so steep? Because there were such big fucking buildings.
Yeah.
Incredible. Dean's doing his R2D2. Can hear
I
him.
don't think he's just giving a thumbs up. He might be a little RTD.
Yeah, he is. I can hear it.
Yeah, there he's gone. He's gone.
Yeah, I knew it was happening. That was happening because I could hear his audio breaking up. I mean, look, you're saying about this right side, Mark. Look at it over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
These are leaning back into the melt here. This is flowing over the top here. Incredible. Again, as I said, this is Bryce Canyon, the parts that you don't see. Again, melt, melt, melt. Look what's happening in the bottom left. See the viscous holes. We've seen it so many times. This is why we know. In fact, it's not that we know the whole realm's melted. So wherever we look, we're going to find melted buildings of varying degrees of damage. And just to highlight, you see the plants on the top, and the building underneath. It's just absolutely crazy. Absolutely nuts.
It is nuts. That picture right there is nuts. Yeah.
Yeah. It's, you know, and for anybody who wants to debunk us, please keep trying. Because you know, we as meltologists will keep on bringing the evidence, and we'll bring evidence that you can't refute, like this, the world famous Bryce Canyon, but it's all melted buildings, isn't it? Yeah. Right, it's all melted buildings. You know, if you want to use your volcanoes or your earth, your lava flowing up from fucking the core of the earth to how did it produce this then?
Yeah.
How did it produce this then? Straight lines, apertures, fucking horseshoe magnets. How did it produce all of this? It doesn't fit because it's bullshit. I like that. Oh man, closer. Look closer. Look. Oh my poor eyes. As I say, I don't really search. The pictures find me. They find me. And you know me, I don't normally stay on one spot for long. But these were so compelling, I had to. I mean, how many times do we see this arrangement of the row upon row of horseshoe magnets, and it's here, but it's melted.
You can see the ghosting just climbing those 2-4 pick right in the middle, those two columns going up. You can see the ghosting of the concrete molding and the apertures just settling down into themselves.
This archway here is buckled and tilted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These ones are closing up here. Look, top right hand corner. And there's no refute. There's no refute. You can't tell me it's not what I think. I know what it is. I know what it is. I've seen it. I've seen it. 5 years of research. I've seen all of this replicated all over the realm. I just wanted to show this shot, Petra.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Just to show the enormity of how big this building was. Just look at the people down here, and they look like ants.
Yeah.
These are people down here that look like fucking ants. This huge protrusion here on the right-hand side. The staining, the dripping. Man.
And they basically said there's little people down there. Chisel all that.
Oh, yeah, of course. Little people with big ladders.
I'm to the left too. I mean, it's settling back into the left.
This way. Oh, shit out in the back here too. Anyway, I ain't got much more to go. But again, I said there'd be there's a continuation with what I'm showing. Because again, you see little brick lines. What is this?
That piece there is
horseshoe magnet. Yeah. Horseshoe magnet. See how it's expanded outwards, pulling the archway to this way. And this is all melted building, brick ash. All melt. Again, what is this?
Fuck.
That's fucking good right there.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, Dean, I know. You know me, guys. You know.
Oh, you're not dallying tonight, are you, brother? You're fucking
No, it's my first kind of first day back researching.
God.
Those columns. I mean, God.
Listen, Deborah. Sorry, not Deborah. Karen. I'm more thinking about Karen.
Oh,
Explain where the rest of this building's gone on the left-hand side. Then.
get the fuck out of here.
Where's the rest of the building at the top, Karen? And the right-hand side. Where's it all gone to? Is it selective carving? Selective chiseling, I say.
Yeah, we're only going to chisel on the left-hand side. We're going to leave the right-hand side alone.
Yeah, takes too long. We'll leave that right-hand side. But again, look at this angle, how it's melting, going down into the brick flood on the left-hand side. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And this side's going down as well, at an appropriate angle as well.
Yeah.
Nearly the same angle.
Yeah.
But as you said, Mark, the columns, look at the columns.
Yeah. So close together.
Oh.
Where's the building? It's back here. Melted. This is all melted building. These are all apertures. These are all apertures. These are all fucking apertures that have melted and buckled down on top of themselves. And then even here in the bottom right. Uh-oh.
That's a great one.
Yeah, man.
Come on, Karen. You're a debunker, so debunk this motherfucker.
Yeah. You know,
There's
not sorry to be so fun about it, but you know, fucking A.
These motherfuckers are messing with the wrong people, man. You tell me, Miss Karen and Mr. What is his name? Stuff Snoopy. Stuff Snoopy or whatever his name is. How did they put these buildings? How the fuck did they put this one in here? And this one? And this one?
Yeah.
And look how high up it is. Quite high up. How'd they get up there to do it in the first place? Look, this one's nearly totally covered over. But the rest of them are all covered over. I love doing this to these fucking pricks. I love it.
Yeah.
Please stop. You're hurting them. Okay.
I mean, there's nobody that would look at this and even have a comment towards anything else, really, as far as not being melted.
Well, they might, because the stupidity level runs high in these people. Instead of them doing proper research, the first instance is to no, you're mad. No.
Yeah, it's fucking research. Do the research.
Geology says it's this. Geology says it's that. Academia says it's this. Well, your academia is a line bunch of.
Well, you know what? We've laid it out, man. We've laid it out, okay? And it's been thrown out there. It's on them now, okay? What we're serious meltologists. We're researchers. This is proof, obvious. My God, okay? And everybody out here in the chat, same as you, okay? And everybody out there, you know, any researcher anywhere doing this in meltology, okay? So, you know, they're done. They're moot now. They're unimportant. They're not even an issue anymore because we're focusing on and the stuff coming up.
They're all back of the bus now.
Yeah.
Right. They're all back of the fucking bus.
There you go, man.
Sorry about the way this is. I should have cropped this out. I don't know why I didn't. But I suppose the thing to see here is all these apertures.
Yeah.
And where's the rest of the building?
Yeah.
It looks like fucking coral, but it's not. It's, as we always say, that the internal parts of the building churned out and the brickwork has come away, so leaving this coral-looking effect, but it's only heat damage, expanded red brick. You can see the brick lines, obviously, and there's no explaining this. There's no explaining this as, you know, Fred Flintstone, you know, took Dino by the tail and spun it around and he flew up in the air so he could do the work. Just no fit.
You can see the internal framing of those things in the melt fuck.
Oh yeah. Again,
Yeah.
where's the rest
Holy
of it?
shit.
It's
Yeah.
bricks and bricks turn to blocks, and then it's rock curtained over itself. Come on, look, there's a doorway here. Look, there's an archway down here. What? Are you joking me? These are people here, but no people.
Wow.
Damn straight, Odin. Damn straight, brother.
I see at
Look,
least
this
3
is-
supposed coke ovens too.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, please,
Yeah.
you know, these coke ovens are fucking everywhere. You know. Why the shop? How did they get up here? Why would you put buildings here? Oh, look, your sedimentary lines are broken off.
Well, there goes 300 billion years.
Yeah, exactly. Let's take that out of the time frame. Oh, don't worry, we've been doing that from the beginning of time.
Great shot.
Bad motherfucker.
I love it.
He is.
That's
I gotta give you
Laughing
this.
Eagle's evidence for tonight.
Right on, man. Oh, guys, those were.
Yes, I'll take it.
I had that just for you, actually. So,
Oh, thank
there
you.
you go.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Listen, you're getting up there, Mr. Mark, with the.
Hey, I'm doing some shit.
Oh, you soundboard and everything. Nice. I'll have to get my one out. I ain't got one out for everything. Oh, Fred says, great evidence, boss. No, I'm not the boss, mate. Spartan's the boss. I'm just the lackey, mate, the mouthpiece. He does all the hard work. But, you know, when he showed me him, I was just blown away. Blown away, especially by Bryce Canyon. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe that.
Yeah. Fire pigs, man.
Yeah, I'd seen some of it, but the ones that he showed me, and as I've showed you, unbelievable evidence. Unbelievable evidence.
Yeah.
And as I say, the continuity of the brick lines through Burkina Faso, the Hunan province, then you know, oh, please.
Yeah.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible. But I hope you enjoyed those. So it's my first sort of half day back of having a look. I'll be getting myself primed. I don't know if I'm going to be in tomorrow. I'm not sure yet.
Okay. Tomorrow's Friday.
Thursday is Awakening Minds.
Thursday, that's right.
Yeah, Awakening Minds. So, but I will definitely be back for the Big Easy on Sunday. Though I know that one.
Oh, yes.
I've got another little. I'm being bad. I've got another little interesting thing to show you guys that I found as well. So, that's for Sunday. That's for Sunday. I'm not even going to talk about that because Dean won't be able to sleep. Anyway,
Well, I'm in now, so man, I got some late nights coming on me.
oh, listen, and as always, guys, it's all done for inspiration for the next crop to go out and search, because there's so much evidence out there. There's so many places that
It really
are
is.
just sitting there waiting for someone to pull them up and highlight them. So, you know, if you found any inspiration in any of my work, then I've done my job and I feel blessed.
Yes. That's 100% with you, Dean, James, everybody, all the Eagle Eye crew. I mean, there's people that are inspired from what we're showing and what we do, and I know that 100%. Just people emailing, and I know they have with y'all through the years, months, whatever, and that's so gratifying. Just to pass it on, just to have somebody else doing the same thing and better.
That's
that
right.
we do. So that's the goal.
This is why I get so much pleasure out of seeing people like Patty and Deborah and Alchemist and Tobias and Knowledge. How you doing, Knowledge? I know you were streaming at the same time we came on. So how you doing, Michael? And I could name 100. Not 100. I could name
Just Giraffe. I mean, there's many of them.
You know, we could name loads. And this is the great pleasure because you guys are the future.
Yeah.
And this evidence and this truth will not die. The truth's out there. It's out in the bag now. It cannot go back in. So, you know, we want to keep moving forward. We want to keep raising our levels we want to keep waking people up. And as I say, that's what inspires me to keep going, even when I'm not well. Um, um, because the next crop could be the crop that, gives us the real answers, you know what I mean? The young minds,
Yeah.
the eager minds. And it doesn't even have to be young, it's just eager minds, you know?
Yeah.
Get up out your chair, stop watching the television, go out and find the evidence, do research, put the shit together, get your channels up, you know what I mean? Start putting it out there.
Yeah.
That's the real pleasure for me, just watching it evolve. And as I say, I'm going to be retiring soon. Keep saying it. I keep saying. Fred said Karen excluded. No, I wouldn't say that, because you know what?
Yeah.
We're about changing minds and altering perception.
If she opens her eyes properly and stops using all that negativity and puts it in a positive way, she will start seeing melted buildings too.
When you get past the brainwashing, then we start communicating.
That's it.
It's you have to get past whatever you believe in, even something you can't prove or whatever. And I think that's what happens sometimes, and maybe with Karen, I don't know, but and it just makes you angry, and you just
for this subject matter. I said it a long time ago. You have to empty your wine glass.
Yep.
All those preconceived notions have to be poured away, and you have to start from scratch. You have to start from scratch. You cannot fill yourself up if you're already filled up with bullshit. You can't fill yourself up. You've got to get rid of the bullshit. Get rid of the bullshit and start getting real knowledge, real truths. You know, real knowledge and real truths. We're doing it for free. We're not asking you. We're not selling anything. Just saying, open your eyes, open your minds. You need to see the real world, not the world that they've pulled over your eyes.
Yeah,
exactly. Ego has to go down the drain.
Yeah,
and that's what people like Karen and Stuff Snoopy are. They're ego freaks.
I can't quit laughing when you say Stuff Snoopy.
I don't know what his fucking name is.
Yes.
As far as he's another debunker and there to be ridiculed, as far as I'm concerned. About you're going to end meltology. I don't think so, my friend. Mind that meltology doesn't end you. Right?
There's no hope for anybody that says bricks can't melt. So.
Yeah, exactly, of course. We plainly see, as I've shown tonight, mixed bricks do melt. And they melt into all different wonderful things.
All kinds of things melt.
Melted Saraf says, come to Colombia and end me. Let me throw the link out into the chat for anyone who wants to jump in. Saraf, come in if you want to come in, mate. Even though it's not my show.
Yeah, man, what are you doing?
Sorry. I'll shut my mouth wide open. I'll shut my mouth wide open and I won't say no more. Anyway, please continue. Glad you enjoyed the evidence, and it's one of them ones where I just had to get in and get it on first, because I know I ain't going to have much time. Melted Saraf's in the house. There you go.
What's happening, bro?
How you doing? Greetings.
Oh.
One love, great love.
Yeah, I've been watching all the show. It's been great evidence, Laughing Eagle. Nice stuff.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I do like the plaudits from the family. I mean, more to me than anyone else, actually. The EC. I kind of get a buzz off of it once the EC tell me that the evidence is good. No better confirmation, as far as I'm concerned, from family and friends.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to go and roll myself a little smoke and watch for a little while before I take off.
All right.
Right up.
I'm just going to. How you doing, Melted Saraf? Before I get into the first half of my evidence, how's your day been, man?
Great, Mark. Just happy to be here and watching the evidence from Laughing Eagle. Good stuff. And seeing all the people active in the chat, that's great. With a little humor and stuff, that's always good. Yeah, so let's keep moving.
Right on. I'm just going to get into it. Probably Dino. Are you still there, Dean? Irvin? I think it's all good. Let's see.
I think my audio
What did-
went out.
Oh, I hear you now. I was just.
I hear you too.
Let's see. All right, I'm going to fly through the first 3 or 4 pretty quickly. That's what I showed on the Sunday evening, the Spartan. And then I'm going to get into some more machinery, just asking questions really. And then into some of my boots. And I'll come out and I got a ton more, but start out with this picture. This is hearing a lot of background noise. Y'all hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, man, that's just the reality. That's what I see, man. That's what I see. Just we're walking on deck.
This is from Tommy Rogers, I believe. Yeah, I think he posted this, but it's so true. Really, you're thinking it's for freedom to hear, but it's really just for you can go any direction with this money, power, everything, and this energy, this picture that they control. So I just really like it. Very true. All right, so I showed these on the Sunday evening. I'll just go through them real quickly. You can go back and watch that if you want. But I'm in Birmingham, Alabama. This is I actually looked at it more up on it, and it's an iron crusher. And it was there in 1995. I saw a picture from 1995. I don't know if it's still there now. It probably is, but asking questions of this is obvious brick here coming down. Like I said, I'm going to skip through these first. This is a newer one I got of this
Whoa.
same. And what I want to point out is this is the backside. I hadn't seen the backside, but here it's melt right here. Expansion.
Yeah, it is.
This is another shot of what I showed the other night. This is the same structure here. This gives you a scale. I mean, it's got to be 20 feet or so in the air here, and then how huge these are. And they're just right on the ground. And you have buildings here. It's just the front side of it. You see
Yeah, that one got my mind blown. Like for real, I was trying to like figure out what the hell that was, but it's just everything I could imagine.
Scorching on that left corner.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And I didn't hear you last time, Dean, because I can't hear shit. You were saying what was in these under here. And I don't know what that is, but there's melt. I'm going to show y'all something in a minute. You're really going to flip your head a little bit, maybe. But yeah, and this looks like it rotated around. Looks like through these pulleys and everything. The last shot of this, I think I'll get into the other stuff, just the other side of it, melt. And to the right side, there's really no whatever brick melt this was. There's none left on the right. But again, nothing in the background. And these next few pics of machinery, I'm just going to really ask questions, and stuff doesn't make sense even with, I know this goes on, but what I see, first of all, is background here, which is all brick. This is all melted here. But this track, it's just looking like this is just an idea. Sometimes with these older ones, maybe them adding stuff like this pouring out. I don't know, but you'll see what I'm talking about later with other black and whites. But brick everywhere.
Yeah, and you can see the transition.
Yeah. Where are you talking about? Everywhere, really. Um, Plus here, this is all brick. This was coming over. You know, they're not pouring molten iron anywhere over here. It's just all melt. Could have added some of this stuff, but I'll show you in a minute. That. It's kind of a fuzzy picture, just an example of some more of those. So, and if nothing else, all this back here, brick, just all melted building in the back, besides the machinery here. And it doesn't make any sense really. It looks like it's not even, it's dipped down here and here, but this looks like a disaster area. And they're pouring this hot, supposed whatever, iron or something, and it's just, it just looks off as far as that.
Yeah.
Showing this one. Okay, so the background here looks filled in. So this train is supposedly coming this way, and they're supposedly going somewhere. It's pretty detailed, but their faces, I mean, like they've got big Jason masks on or something. I'm
Wow.
wondering on a lot of these pictures that this was all left over, and then they add people, they add smoke. It's just possible.
Yeah, that those masks they're wearing. That's maybe to avoid that so much smoke in the front, right? Or
Yeah,
what?
yeah, just enough for the eyes. Obvious whole world all back here. I first looked at this. I'm wondering why this pot looks like this. All the other ones don't. They're all circular, but um, just another maybe possible example of just them adding stuff, people and smoke and all that. It's just doesn't.
Man,
It's so detailed as far as other stuff, and then all of a sudden stuff gets fuzzy, and then these people are just. I mean, you got this hot iron, whatever, over here and here, but you just got a guy here, and he's not doing shit. But
bro, you know, for
it's
me
like,
that pictures looks like this. Looks like they're just like picking up the demolished structure and remelting that to construct some kind of patches for the repurposable spots, maybe, because it seems
yeah,
like they're kind of picking up the garbage, which means like all the ruined buildings in pieces, in bricks, and try to remelt it. It's kind of weird.
yeah.
It seems like.
Gosh, showing that one. Well, let's go look here. And I think this stuff, a lot of it was or in Alabama, but they might some of it might not be. But I know they have these same looking things. They had supposed iron furnaces everywhere. But what I'm looking at here is top here. They're all different as far as what they look like, um, heat damaged or however. But and just they're so. This is a recent picture, but you know, it's just what's going on. I don't know if these are plates here, but they look different as far as heat and stuff. And I don't know if this is something still going, but I doubt it. What's this? Is this normal on these big tubs or whatever? They have brick inside.
So I don't know what problem is. I'm not sure, but give me back.
Look at that.
Anyway, I won't stop you.
Oh, you're
on Tim's house. I think
You're
you did asking.
um. still there? Yeah.
Yeah, I heard myself and I wasn't even on, so that was Dean. He's gone.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you were real faint. I couldn't really hear you.
Yeah, I could hear myself, but it wasn't me talking. It was about 10 minutes ago. It was Dean.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gone now. He'll be back.
Oh
on.
yeah, he is gone. Okay.
He'll be back. Yep.
Yeah, this brick here inside of this iron machinery, and you got brick here. Of course, in the back, this is all hammered, X factored. There he is.
Why would you put brick inside the pot or the top of that machine?
Yeah,
like
yeah. I'm gonna go back to that. Yeah, it's crazy. Underneath, you see what the melted building here is. The bottom of this cylinder spool, it's gone. Looks melted off. This piece
there
here.
he is. He bumped off again. He was back. He got
He took himself out then.
There you go.
There he goes.
He's struggling.
Team back
Rick
in
Love, Rick Love.
Big love, buddy.
There
I
it
can't
is.
believe those bricks inside is madness.
I know. This is the only one I saw in color when I first saw this, and like, what the hell? Look
Yeah,
at
that metal is heat damaged as fuck, man.
Yeah.
Before you carry on, I just want to mention a couple of things. Remember, Brickathon Marathon, 6th of August, it's coming up fast. Meltologists, if you're going to hang, can you please let us know so we can put your picture up on the wall on the next poster that I do, just so that we know who's it. We've got 11 people up there already, so we expect a few more. And of course, even if you don't want to show evidence, you just want to hang, make sure you turn up. It's going to be a hell of a day.
Yes.
Hell of a day. Also, like, share, and subscribe. Tell all your friends. And I am going to bounce. I said I wasn't going to be staying long tonight. I just wanted to drop that evidence for you guys. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be in tomorrow, Dean. I'm not sure. I'm going to send Melted Sharaf the link so that if I'm not in, Melted can come in and sit with you just in case things haven't settled down. I hope you can come in tomorrow, Melted. I haven't even asked you yet. I forgot to ask you. But I'll send you the link anyway. You'll have the link to get in from the off.
Well, thank you,
please.
Laughing Eagle.
Yeah, we'll talk too, Scott. We'll talk too.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. Eagle Crew, I love you more than cooked food.
Break love, man.
Great to see you, Laughing Eagle. Thank you.
Yeah, it's only going to be. I mean, I'm still quite tired and very sore.
Yeah.
I do need to rest up a bit, and I have been told by doctors to rest up because my blood pressure is way up high, and I need to take things very, very easy. But I'll be back. Don't you worry. With more of the same. I've got something mad to show you on Sunday anyway. If you don't see me tomorrow, but please take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of the night. Fervent, I love you. Same as you, Mark. Same as you, Melted Sharaf. Love you all. So take care of yourselves until we meet up again. Enjoy the stream, guys, and remember, Karens don't matter. Karens do not matter. Right. I'm out. Spark a Laughing Eagle. Haha.
Hey, Mark, Patty's in. I'm going to bring her in, okay?
Yeah.
Right, here she is, Patty G.
Wait.
Hey.
Oh, there you
It took longer than half an hour, but I'm here. I just missed Laughing Eagle, too, so I'm sorry I missed you, Laughing Eagle. Have a good night.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Good to see you, Patty.
I was just about to go. I just wanted to say thank you for coming in, and I hope you managed to catch a little bit of the evidence I've shown.
Okay,
madness.
thank you.
I've now
hope you
put
feel a little better, too.
Oh well, yeah. You know what it is? It's time will heal. Hopefully, I need to give myself time for myself. Actually.
That's right.
I need to give myself some time. If you guys want to see what I showed tonight, again, the pictures are now being posted in the group. If you want to go back and review those, I suggest you do. Anyway, take care, guys. Love you all, and we'll see each other soon.
Break up.
Big love, Laughing Eagle.
Right on. All right.
So, Mark, this is your evidence, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my boots. I did like 4 days ago or so. 5 days.
Yeah, now those, see, now that wall there reminds me of those other shop rocks that are standing up. See how those are, up higher than the mortar and stuff? That's,
Yeah.
something's going on there.
Yeah, I saw these 2 walls from the road, and I had to pull over.
Mhm.
But I've seen this type of wall actually, one or maybe one other graveyard, maybe two. But that was it. Obvious brick, melted to hell. All of this
Yeah,
basically
look at scorched, yep.
closer shot. You can see the little pieces still red,
Mhm.
half cooked out, blocked up on the bottom.
Mm.
And just 50 yards down from it, the wall just like this crystallized. No big deal. Side of it, yeah, you can see how it's blocking up. This is melting over here, all the way down. It goes through. This is level, and then it just hits the ground level. We call it ground level here.
Yeah, I remember when I've been into parks, when I've been at parks and stuff. So many times I've laid my hand like to hold myself in the sides, and I kind of touch the texture of the edge. And in many places, it's like this. So like this kind of melted skirt that forms all over, but stops like midway. So I've seen like so many
Yeah.
of that.
Yes. The more you go out there and look, melts off, man. It's just shit is everywhere, and then you can find just a little different version of, let's say, this wall, which I have, that was melted more down, and then just left the mortar here. And I'm really recently too looking at some of these things. They replicate these big gravestones really well,
Yeah.
but not like this. Um,
Well, again, it's about texture. If you got evidence like that, you really got to bump in and look at the texture, because that's going to tell you that's X factor. That's going to show you that it's X factor. You'll see the expansion, you'll see the heat differential, especially in that marker in the back. Um,
Yeah, because you got some stuff up here, which I'm not going to blow. I got some other ones that are better picks, but yeah, and a lot of them I've noticed too. I've been to about probably 10 graveyards, but they'll have the older ones. They'll just have a name. These big ones. It won't be a last name or anything. Sometimes they have dates, but usually it's just a name. Red brick.
Oh yeah, look at
Here. Red brick down on the bottom. Just another wall. This is all X factor to me. I want to point out, like I did in my video, these two, which these were everywhere. It's got this greenish tint to it, and then right next to it's the same thing, but got this down.
Mm.
It's major heat damaged, more than the one right next to it.
Wow.
I try not to get into the years too much. There's just no telling, and I always think too,
Yeah,
just
they're not.
like, who knows? Okay, after the X Factor, they can make up anything they want.
That's
who
right.
knows what year or number it was before the X Factor, and so now they just mess our heads up with all these dates.
Just like I don't trust the cornerstones that you see in buildings. They're always a different kind of material. That's the big thing. But who knows? That's not the real date.
Right.
Yeah, look at that.
And what the hell is this doing in the middle of the graveyard?
It's like they have a cookout.
Yeah.
It's one of these slabs you see in the back, but it's gone down. Look at the melt here. This is all hard, by the way. Where would that dirt come from anyway? It's not dirt. It's hardened, melted brick.
Yeah, it seems like it's pouring out of it and dripping down into the field.
Yeah.
Some spots in between. the dirt and it dried.
Expansion, melt flow, action and flow of the melt.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
see the traces.
And you can see this part of the say slab. This is going down this way because it's melting in from the middle, and this part is going down this way. So it's broken apart, melted, and that's what you got left.
Yeah.
Just kind of a further shot. I got some close-ups on these. Just interesting things on whatever these are.
On those slabs. Now I haven't seen anything like that up north, up this way. That's really different.
These slabs are everywhere around here, and they're all different. Yeah,
Some of these things are very interesting. They moved around a lot of shit. They destroyed a lot of shit. They spent a lot of effort covering this up through the deception of wars and stuff like that. And it not only created division and control over us, but gave them the opportunity to do this kind of thing. So when I see these kind of graveyards and this kind of thing right here, it makes you wonder: did they just come and like haul this shit here and just set it there?
Yeah.
Right. I'm not saying all of them, but some of these look like to me that they're not attached to the same structure. It looks like they've been dropped the fuck off by Cousin Larry.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, there's possible that they just brought shit here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just thinking outside the box, crew.
Yeah, well, I can't deny that, Dean, because, for example, Patty was showing up. Maybe that's the reason why, I don't know, but because Patty was showing some Masonic symbols on some of the tombs. And
From one of the
it's kind of-
cemeteries,
and they were some kind of big rocks. Like, it
Yeah,
was
the
not
one that I
tiny
said
little
looked like a
tomb.
big teapot with a blanket over it. Whatever the symbol is, I have no clue, but
Yeah,
you
that's
know what
just
I mean.
us.
And they were like they set them on melted red bricks. There was a few red bricks still there, but they set them down. These are the monuments, so they weren't the original monuments that they put there.
Right.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very sus.
Yeah.
I like this. It's just there's a few of these circles. I don't know. You have melt back here. I try to move this. It's just in here. It's melted together. You can't even budge it. But I think this is all X Factor.
Was that like? Did you touch that? Was the white part of it like? Did it feel almost like quartz crystal?
Yes.
Like that's
Yep.
how the ones that I saw up this way were too. Yeah.
Yeah, they were like quartzy.
Yeah.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, even you just said it. Crystal in the Facebook just posted a crystal beach full of glees,
Oh,
like
really?
all these how do they call it? I forgot. I should check out right now because it was like so glitter all over the beach,
Oh,
like
gritty?
shining
Or yeah.
glitter, like
Oh, glitter.
shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Glitter. It was glittered all over the beach. Yeah.
Yeah,
right, like when you're
Oh.
walking, you can see it sparkle, like sparkles. Yeah.
yeah, crystal pyramids, bro. Yeah, like,
Wow.
she put that out. Maybe later, anyone can see it or hear in the show. But it was just wow. It reminds me of that crystallized kind of whitish texture.
Yeah.
See in the background, this has been put there. Yeah,
Yeah.
all this has been put there, and then these back here in the background, they have these supposed old graveyards, and then they bury people there, and then they replicate a lot of this stuff. A lot, I don't see a lot of people getting these things anymore. As far as what I see now, and people get buried, nobody does that. So, but all this other stuff was either some brought maybe here, or we're just looking at the rooftops really of buildings. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's just on the ground. There was letters. There was like where you could see the letters easy. Looked kind of new, and then they had these. This is a W. That's just totally melted there by itself.
Now, when you go out in the sticks and stuff, especially here in this part of the U.S., Patty and Mark will know about it. You see these old concrete markers for land markers when they gridded this shit out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
some of those markers will let kind of insight. Maybe you can research that or whatever, But tell you
Yes,
a little bit.
I have a marker in my yard, basically, but it's like
Really?
it's only sticking up a foot. I'll take some pictures of it, but it's just like 20 feet from me right now. And my father-in-law says it was just a road marker back in the whatever 1800s. I mean, that's what they were told.
No. Yeah, that's
And
what they were told. That's right. That's what they
yeah,
were.
and he said there was like a dirt road through here, but yeah, they just say it's road markers, and nobody pays any more attention to them. So
Yeah.
this one was weird. It's on the backside of these supposed gravestones here. Uh, I don't know, but this is all to me X factor. And I'll show you the other side.
Yeah,
But what was really weird after I got looking at this picture, and I don't know if pots do this, but does this not look weird to y'all right here? This terracotta pot. What the hell's going on right here? Is that normal? Like, I'm really asking.
Hold on, brother. Let me get my fucking glasses on here.
Yeah, do that for me.
Stretch. Here we go. Let me go. There we go. Real tight on the bottom down in the grass. Just as much as I can see. Just trying to see how much it's melted into the right side that goes into the big scorched out blocking to the right of it.
The lines are going downwards. It's really weird. I'm gonna have to get. I didn't even see it.
That looks heat striations, bro. That's heat. That's fucking.
You saw it later, right? When you were putting your stuff together.
Yeah,
That's
but
how
I know.
see a lot of stuff too later
That's
on.
Yeah.
that's heat damage, bro. Because
Yeah.
when you get that chipping effect, you get more of that chiseled look. This is flowing electrical pattern. This is flowing expansion pattern there, and it goes. You follow it back to you follow it back and see how it goes right back into the fine terracotta that it's supposed to be. That's heat damage.
I've got the other side, but it's not as good. But it's like more straight on the other side.
It ties in with the melt to the right. Look at the melt to the right. It's obvious. Look at the pattern on that on a large scale. That's heat pattern differential in there too.
Yeah.
You're shifting it. You're shifting down. You see that straight line corner coming down that large gray melt right there, that cooked out piece. That straight edge coming down. And you get all those shifting patterns. That's expansion and flowing down on itself. But you look tight and you see some little wiggly heat expansion in there. Bam, you got that terracotta right there. I'm not saying that's the case, but to me it looks like it flows down into the grass and then goes towards the.
Like I said, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just asking questions because this looks really weird.
Now I'm not saying that's that, but we're just being meltologists and breaking it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what Mark's trying to say. Like the melting pattern is kind of weird, like in spiral shape or something, like in the base of it. But you know what it kind of caught my attention is that the most melted parts of it are the ones closer to the other structures. I mean, to the lower break formation and the one in the left. So those parts from the jar are kind of more damaged in the base. Like it took damage, like from the nearest structures, including the floor.
Right. Yeah. It radiated the heat with anything
Exactly.
beside it. Hello? Yeah, this piece right here, and this is all crystallized, but the lines and stuff. So those are the two gravestones supposed. You got your, like I said in the video, looking like an iceberg dish.
Right.
They look like. And all this pattern, it just flows. I didn't get a top picture of it, and then all of a sudden it just goes to this, and there's a pattern up here, and then they're all different lines. That's just heat damage.
Is that flush? Is that smooth surface or is that inset? So I'm trying to look at the side of it. Just that whole side of it. You got that dark scorching going down. It almost looks like there's a shadowing in there. Just the texture. I'm following the flow of the expansion here. And you see, if you bump in real tight in there, you can see kind of like, look at the texture of that. That's inset. It's not chipped away. That's flowed melt.
Right.
And look at
They
the
didn't.
detail on the left face there too. You know, you would think that kind of detail, see the nice kind of flowy pattern there on the left, you would think that kind of detail would be followed down this side of this thing, but it's not. It's lost in the melt.
Well, if you go back, you look. I mean, this one has patterns
Yeah.
like that, and you have this in the middle. This one has.
Yeah, look at the fucking pattern.
Yeah, and they're totally different. It this doesn't make. And then you know all that information. It was on the other sides or on the wrong side. I haven't seen many that are, you know, the supposed gravestones in the front and then the stuff's on the back. But this to me was cooked. So who knows what was.
So I have a thought on that. Now that terracotta pot doesn't look that old, does it?
No, it doesn't.
So
No.
it almost would make you. It's just a thought.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's that, Patty. I'm just saying that we're breaking it down as meltologists. Somebody probably put it there.
Yeah, but what I was going to say was, when the event happened, you
Yeah.
know how, well, when an event happened in New York a long time ago, remember? You know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. They
Yeah.
claim that whatever did it was still generating heat and melting stuff in the ground. Okay.
We saw evidence of that.
Okay, so what if that pot was put there after the fact, but there's still heat being generated still to this day, and that's what melted it next to that monument?
Oh,
That's a
Bring
thought.
it yeah, that's. hell
Hey,
of a
just
thought,
throw things out there.
because like I said, I'm gonna have to go back there now because.
Yeah, I have to
What
revisit
the
every place
hell?
I've been now.
And I was all over this thing, and I just didn't get look new on the top. I was just like, you know, somebody put flowers in it or whatever, but
Yeah.
I don't know. But these are just some shots, different designs that are just interesting. I didn't know. I don't know what any of this is. All these. It doesn't even mortal. This word I can't even make sense of it. It says Taylor than something, but
Taylor,
oh my bad.
HOSE, something.
This is
I don't know.
1860. It says. Yeah, this zero is kind of kind of twisted
Kinda
over this way,
questionable.
but
Yeah.
And stuff growing on it. That's the sign.
Did you see any monuments down that way that only had the 3 digits with the J in front of it?
I have seen one. I can't remember where it was at.
I've seen one so far. Yeah. And it was supposedly somebody that died in the Civil War.
Yeah, exactly. Usually the one or the I or whatever is I can't make it out of what it is because it's melted or deteriorated. I whatever, but yeah,
It looks like it was pointed at 9 and, or excuse me, it looks like it was pointed at 10 and 2 on that sundial. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
keep your hands on the wheel. 10 and 2. That's funny.
Yeah.
And the little look at the one up top. Look at the little sundial, the one at the
Fly
base.
day, yeah. Interesting.
10 and 2, and then 12 high noon here, I guess. Crystallized.
Yeah.
Same graveyard.
I love these
Side off-
Mark. Oh my God.
Oh man, this is why I stopped. This was in
This
the
is
front
fabulous, this one.
on the hill. So this is all I saw. So I turned around, and I was like, "What the hell? I couldn't look around it." Oh man, right, there we go.
Yeah, you know what? It looks like the similar shape to some vertical ones in body evidence that she was
the
putting
ones
out
that-
some
that's
vertical
standing up,
stocks.
and these rocks are all doing the same on the top.
Yeah, but they were still not this crystallized.
No, these are really
this-
crystallized.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
when I was picking them off, I say picking them off, I was going around pulling on them, and some of them came off easily, but still had this on the bottom of it, the mortar,
Yeah.
whatever. And then not some users, they're just totally embedded.
Fused.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're like the stuff liquefied and they were stuck in it, and maybe some just over however long it's been, have loosened, you know,
Right.
the ones you were able to touch. But look at that.
Exactly.
Wow.
And how square these things are too.
Wow.
And then all this crystal. And again, there's a lot of this quartz, whatever, crystallized melted brick around Alabama, but around me, it's every now and then here or there. So back in the day, whenever they say this is supposedly 1811 established. I love the established and founded. So where did they go dig? You would never go dig in the woods somewhere and then come back and then put it together perfectly. What is that? You got.
Well, you got to think too, you know, the history that we were indoctrinated with. The South was very important, and there was a deception all about it, and a lot of negatives created about it. And this kind of stuff right here is probably why. Look at the damage, and there were a lot of structures in this part of the area back then that they demolished and got rid of. And we're lucky that Mark found this kind of stuff for us.
I know it. Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, just incredible. I mean, you could look at that in phase, but I dug
Some vanilla chips.
part out of it. And the black on the side, and it's just the same as this. You got it's all brick. All brick.
Wow.
I mean, look at this corner. It's like perfect 90.
Nice and sharp.
Yeah. You can see the melt. What was that?
What was that?
It was like meditation.
Yeah, like
Yeah. Scorched here. I see a lot of the same black too on top of brick walls in graveyards, or even on the street anyway. Same thing. It's all melted brick. This corner was, I like this one because they're so big.
Yeah.
I mean, just totally almost crystal. I mean, they are crystallized, but going towards, like, say, like crystals, the shiny, you know, when you.
Yeah, like the kind you see if you go to a mineral show someplace. They're selling stuff like that.
Yeah. They shine them up, whatever. But here's a brick that hasn't crystallized right here to the right. Well, it's crystallized, looks right here, but it's more brickish to the right there.
Yeah, partially, yeah.
Only one I think I saw there. Just another shot of that side. This is just a large view of it, or back view. That all the other ones here in the background, they're all noticeable brick usually, but except for a few of them. And this one's
so that whole thing is squared off. Just that little opening there where you're showing now is there. The whole thing goes right around in a square.
Yeah, and then the other side this way is just like this side. There's an opening right here. So there's two openings, but they're all they look different as far as they get into. And on a hill, it's just the top of the building. Just a close-up shot. You don't put the stuff together like a jigsaw puzzle and put mortar in it. And then put all this on top.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, extreme damage. Shot that.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
There you go, Patty. Yeah, so there's the same thing.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah. That's a good shot. Wow. That's supposed to be a family plot, boy. That's a big family plot.
Yeah, no kidding. Look how big that
for
is.
like 30 people or something or more, you know?
Yeah.
Wow.
We're gonna put 5 generations in this plot.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
back in the 1811 or 50 or whatever, wouldn't you make a smaller one?
Yeah. Because they had small ones,
Just
right?
like right here.
mhm. Have you have you seen all these in all these movies how they and also the narrative is that you shouldn't ever try to dig in any of those places because it's to profane
Yeah, yeah.
the
You
people.
shouldn't.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not saying that
Yeah.
is a lie, but maybe that's the reason why most of these places with weird symbol and Masonic symbols they put them with with this cemetery design. I mean cemetery label.
Yeah.
So it's for the
And
people
I mean, a lot
they
of
will never dig in there because of the respect and stuff, right?
Mm.
no,
But
exactly.
yeah,
That's I
Masonic
think
and
that's the main
respect.
thing. Bury people there, so you. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dean.
Oh no, I'm sorry, brother.
No, you're good. I was just
Oh,
gonna say.
I was just saying about Masonic and what Seraph was. I was just talking about that. You know, Masonic and respect. You know, that's kind of funny to me.
Yeah.
They take over. You know, I'll tell you what, man. You know, these places are all over, all over. You know, here in the States, you know, um, everything is Masonic. Every damn thing you're looking at. You go to the Gomar, look at the G up top on the big sign.
Yeah.
Okay. You go to the Marathon, look at the big M staring at you. You go to McDonald's, look at that.
Yeah.
Okay. You look at your packaging. You know, this stuff on your packaging is on your is what we're looking at here in the melt. A lot of times, it's just got a lot of nice coloring behind it and some kind of stuff like that. So, you know, they've had
That's what draws your eyes.
all of these.
Red.
What's that?
What draws your eyes? Yellow and red. We got McDonald's.
Yes.
We've got. But there's a lot of them. I'm not gonna go through them all.
Yeah.
But it's yellow, red. Anyway, it's all set up like that.
Yeah.
Originally,
Yeah.
probably, but.
You're right. Why not
But
blue?
like you were saying, Melton Saraf, okay, yeah. So you get these. If this wasn't a graveyard, say this was a whatever they put a label on it, you know, you would have people more interested and say maybe look at it more, dig here, there. Well, nobody's going to dig around here because they're like, oh no, I'm not going to the graveyard. It's even the first time I went into a grave was sketchy, an old one. I was just like, you know, I've never done this, but you know, screw it. And then I find the most interesting thing sometimes in graveyards, like what the hell is this, you know? Because nobody, you know, everybody's scared of it, kind of. Say, just people, whatever. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
and
go.
also all these stories that about that if you get too deep in the forest you're going to find the Sasquatch and things like that. So they don't want you to see the structures that are in the forest.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the middle
They'll
of
say
nowhere.
anything to keep
Exactly.
you away from something. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
eventually you find something weird.
I'll just show a little of the video. These are uncut. I just like the video is just really good to me. You can see more things, pictures, but and just everything around it. I mean, this place, most of it is all X Factor.
Yeah.
And the signs in the videos, they don't build. You can't build any more plots or whatever. Those signs are pretty old too, but you know nobody's built up any of these plots forever. Well, I mean, this is all X Factor. This is all brick right here.
Right.
You
Oh, look
got-
at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, all break.
Yeah, Cousin Larry didn't put that there. That was there before.
let's go to the next one. Now, I do
And they
show the
look like
top
they've-
here.
They've put all
Go
those
ahead.
things all around them, the, you know, squared off things. That's how it was up this way too. Oh, yeah. Same thing.
Yeah, they're all square.
Yeah.
Show
I didn't mean to
close
interrupt you. Go ahead.
those.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're good. Okay.
Some of
Tim,
the
I just saw my
so-called
hand. There was one up.
yeah, Some of the so-called tombs of this place that I specifically the bigger ones remind me of that video that I was showing you about Cholita Isabel walking in the close to these melted structures, and she goes to the top, and there is a place full of houses, but in the tops you find kind of similar shapes of these kind of bigger tombs.
Hmm.
And but the difference is that at the top they have some kind of cross metal or three level cross metal popping out, like spiking out the tops. That
Yeah.
was like the difference. Um, yeah, but I
Islands. Yeah.
yeah, for me we're kind of similar to some of these ones.
Mm.
Mm,
Brick Love, Manny. Brick Love, darling.
yeah,
Very close.
shout out Manny in the chat.
Somebody get that
Oh,
porn on.
yeah.
I just see porn on there again.
Yeah.
But here, Dean, you're still there, I guess. This
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
of it, and yeah, I can hear you. This
All
is
right.
the top of it here, and it drifts here. But this is nobody. I don't chiseled or made this like this. This is heat damage to me.
No, you've got great detail, Mark. Your texture, you're popping it a bit there. I've been tapping with my contrast, my brightness kind of thing, and then the saturation kind of brings in the colors. But the melt is there. You see the scorching in it. You see how it follows the flow of the melt. There's nothing carved about this.
No,
Okay, and if it is carved, it's in the melt.
right? Yeah,
It's, you know,
yeah. Regardless, it's melted brick building anyway. So, but
Yeah.
let's go. Already shown that picture. Just close up of that.
I love that shot. That's a good one.
Mm.
I mean, this Fred Flintstone just in the middle of it, but I love these side by sides here. Just down
Whoa,
there. Just just
those are
this is
taps.
Wow.
yeah, you got brick here, and it's the same thing, but you could see the brick under it. This
Yeah.
this stucco mortar, it's cooked.
Yeah. That's
It's
what I
cooked
found.
off like
Brick
this.
underneath. Yeah.
And the same coloring here. I can't blow this up, but it's down here, and then I'll get just a second. I'll get up under it on the right one. Oh crap! I'm too far. Bad. Just let it roll. I'll get it up there pretty quick, but I want to show under this one. It's the same color as this over here. Same thing.
How's that, darling?
Well, that's better. Yeah.
Same thing here. It's just all cooked off.
Sounds great. Yeah, it is cooked up, bro. The marks. You can see the marks, Mark.
Mm.
Yeah. Here's a sparkling too. Did y'all see how well it's kind of? This is a sparkling crystallized on this side, and I've tried to move this one too. I always try to move the smaller ones, and some you can kind of wiggle. It goes down. It won't go a centimeter, millimeter.
Wow.
Not anywhere. That's a better shot, I guess. Pause, but it's crystallizing here. And the other side is just nothing. It's newer looking. And there's nothing on it. You can see little lines here, but X factor. Oh, there's another pot. Maybe I should look at that.
Yeah. You'll have to go back. Right.
Yeah, how is
Heat
that?
damage.
Some of them are in another kind of level, because you can see that they got flooded, but some of them are a higher level than others. So
Yeah. It's
weird.
I found that it's hilly and then it's flat in some places, but
Yeah,
mostly hilly up this way. But it's strange.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I do want to mention something here. Questions, Okay, so these big ones that they replicate just have the one names on them. Look at the top of this one. Here's your yellow brick. This is X Factor separate to me. You've got the components. You've got this yellow on top of here. It's not as
Yeah.
yellow as here. I just noticed that a couple days ago.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
Did they relay that in there? It doesn't. That's in the melt. That's not relayed, right?
brick.
Yeah, the yellow stuff. Can you tighten in on that?
Well, no, I can't. I think I get.
Okay.
Oh, hell. My
Okay.
bad.
Well, why would they do that?
Here's a shot closer. About to get.
Okay, there we go. No, that's in.
Yeah, I'm about to focus.
That's in the melt.
Yeah, this is all in the melt.
Yeah, that's in the melt.
Yeah, I see these everywhere in graveyards and in downtowns and everything. They'll
That's
have
heat
yellow
damaged brick underneath it.
Yeah.
But the fucking those are laid in there up top. Different, they're vertical, not horizontally laid.
Right.
You look at the texture again, people. If these things were twerking and dancing, they wouldn't look so uniformed like that.
Right.
Okay, they're in the melt. They almost.
Oh, look at that.
And these, this is all heat damage. Some of them are.
Was this just a lower level electrical pulse that just turned the color of these things? I don't know.
I don't know.
Or was it a mixture of the brick that it was yellow? I mean.
Yeah.
Well, what are you saying? Was the brick red and turned yellow, or are you saying it was yellow?
Yeah.
Anyways,
I don't know, crew. Let's figure it out. What do you think?
Yeah.
Personally, in the chat.
I think this was red, and the energy just went around the top of whatever and created that. But
yeah,
it could be. I don't know.
Look at your look at your expansion on the right corner. Follow the yellow bricks where they meet. You got that cooked out block expansion. Interesting, Mark.
Yeah, very.
Here's a sign. No additional walls are allowed, but feel free for donations. We want some donations.
But
see all the old stuff in the background, the huge. They have all these. To me,
Those obelisks. Yeah.
Obelisk. Yeah, there was a couple obelisks in the front of this graveyard. You see the wall going into this is all melt, all this ground.
Wow, bro. That just make me think of the places that got repurposed. They just it's tourism. Everything is tourism. Religion in the churches is tourism. The people just goes to the old spot and they give money and they leave. They go to other kind of tourism. They are not allowed to even access the zones. They look at the zones, they pay for it, and they leave. And in these zones, it's kind of, we're not saying that they don't put dead people here. Of course, that it can be a place where when they got repurposed, they just said it was a cemetery, and maybe some people started putting dead people there, but why not? But some of it is just too sad. For example, that hill swallowing the kind of
Look
top
at that
of
one. Yeah, how it disappears into the hill, the wall.
Yeah, why would you do this? If you're going to bury people, just dig, okay, and then put like a couple layers of brick around it if you want to do that, whatever. But this, you would never do this because they don't do that today. I've never seen any video or pictures of them building any of this stuff anywhere, so it just makes no sense. So you got to first ask yourself that, and then but it's just the tops of melted buildings, and then they add stuff like they do everything else.
And if you actually think about it, apart from the donation, any cemetery is kind of expensive. Like, I'm just saying.
Well, it's a business.
It's a business, right?
I want to get to this one shot.
It's very profitable.
Yeah, like full respect for the people that have passed away, but I just had to say that.
Yeah, I mean, me and my wife, we're like, all right, just burn me. We don't. That's the cheapest thing you can do. We really just want to bury each other out in the yard, but then you'll have all the cops over here. Well, where you got this person buried? You know, it's illegal, and they'll kidnap you. But
Yeah, they said it's illegal up this way. I think you have to own, I think it's 20 acres of land if you want to have a family plot on your property. Who owns 20 acres
Okay.
of land now? I mean, I don't, you know.
Oh man.
They
Yeah,
make
but
the
it's-
laws
this
as they
is-
go along.
Exactly.
just another money making business too.
Mhm.
It's unbelievable. It's like $10,000 to basically
Yeah.
bury somebody. It's just
It sure is. I had 2 funerals in 20 days apart. My brother and then my mom 20 days later.
Oh wow.
Just to open up the plot was $1,225 each time. Just to open the plot. It was crazy.
Yeah, my wife's mother died a couple years back, and just she was handling the financing of it or whatever for everybody, her sisters, brothers, and I was just, she was telling me, and I'm just like, oh my god. It's just
Yeah, that was just to open the
unbelievable.
ground. That had nothing to do with the funeral costs. What you said is just about what it was for each. About 9,000. Yeah.
Well, they will charge you up.
Yeah.
Here, you can see this really crystallized here, and then
Yeah, from rock to crystal.
Yeah, look at that.
there.
Perfect transition, bro.
This is a brick. Yeah, transitioning. It's bending in on both sides, helping in. Here's the obvious. Looks good.
Hmm.
Yeah, because with the other ones, you can just say that, oh, yeah, they got inserted there or anything. But with that one, it's in one side is rock, and in the other is crystal. Like, what you gonna say? Like, it's
Yeah.
impossible to deny that.
Right.
Right. It's good proof.
I don't know if I should. I'm gonna go through. Say, do y'all have any evidence on?
I do. I do. I'd like to follow you up with Mark if you don't mind,
Okay.
melted snapper
Yeah.
patty.
No, you
I'm
go
gonna-
ahead because you didn't really have much of a chance to several times. You please go ahead.
Yes. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. But yeah, I don't have a lot, so it's going to give plenty of room. So
Yeah, I'm gonna show
Okay, man.
those after whoever else has got any evidence. And
let me do a mic check real quick. How am I sounding right now?
you sound great.
Okay, I'm not too loud.
Well, you're louder than the rest of us, I guess, right?
I
Chat?
talk loud sometimes. Yeah.
No,
I
I mean I
probably
do
do.
too, but it sounded really loud a couple times. I had to
Okay.
turn it down a little.
Well, I'd have to go into my settings and try to alter that, and I don't want to mess with that. So I'm going to kind of keep this at an even kill right now. Cool.
No, I think that actually is good that your microphone has good reception.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
good.
sometimes you know what is the thing that sometimes you can if you switch positions or anything, and then sometimes you sound louder or sometimes you sound
Well, I
less
just
louder.
got a modem. I'm all hardwired in now. I'm not working off my hotspot on my phone, so
Oh,
I'm in crew, and you're going to see a lot more of me.
Awesome.
yeah,
That's
great, nice.
Right on. Well, if you don't mind, I'll bump through, Mark.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Good, Dean.
All right. Well, I'm going to start it out like this because I'm going to take you on a quick little ride. And, I'll just put this out right now. If you got some kids in the room or somebody underage or somebody that has a hard time kind of dealing with some evidence that we look at, please, ask them to go do something else or,
No kids here.
because some of the stuff that I'm going to show you right now is just a quick little bump what I'm researching in. And, Mark showed a lot of it too. Mark showed a lot of this old world tech, those big, old, huge pieces of machinery, so much evidence in the mill. And we've seen it, and there's so much evidence out there and it's not pretty. Mark just ran us through or flew us through the graveyards and a lot of the melt we're seeing there. And we discussed death and why would they build so big a plots? And, it'd be financially very expensive. I mean, I guess back in that day too, even today. And the material that those things are, we know what they are. They're melted brick, they're melted structure, they're melted antiquitech. Okay. And before this X Factor happened, you got to think people going along doing their lives like we are. And who knows if they knew about this event coming, or who knows if they didn't. Fact remains, it happened, and they were there.
Bro, we're gonna go into some advanced questions after.
Well, I just want everybody, we'll break it down after, see what you guys think about it and stuff. But I just want to touch through these, and I'm, the thing about being a meltologist, okay, is like we discussed, before, we have a big age group. We got young, we got old, we got everybody in the middle, and a lot of us have professions that we've done through our lives. Okay. And that gives us an insight to a lot of the evidence that we're talking about. Example, Patty. Patty's experience in her profession that she survived on and is still doing that. Okay. She puts that into meltology because she belongs there. She belongs here in that. She understands that at a level we don't. A lot of years there. So, and there's a lot of other crew out there, me, myself. I have a background in medicine. I'm a former medic. I learned a lot of anatomy and physiology as a emergency medical professional. Okay. So, those kind of things give me an insight to a lot of things that I see in the world too.
That's why they don't want us to live that long, because we're figuring this shit out. That's what I think.
Yeah. So with that in mind, I just want to get into some evidence here, and we'll break it down here in a minute, but I'll flick through. And we can talk, if you see something, we can zone in and talk about it. Don't get me wrong. But
Nice.
I'll show you what I got here.
Let's go.
I gotta go to the latrine, Dino, for 2 minutes. You good?
Brother.
All right, thanks.
If you were in the Navy, you'd be going to the head.
So latrine, that's funny. Huh. We used to have to, in school, Catholic school, we used to have to say the lavatory.
The lavatory, yes.
The lavatory. I'm glad you're feeling better, Dean.
Oh, thank you, Patty. I am. I'm still feeling a little bit rough, but
Yeah.
a little coffee, a little herb, a little hanging with my family, breaking down some meltology. Don't get any better.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Don't get any better. All right, crew. We know that a lot of beings were here before the X Factor. And I'm doing everybody okay? I'm still in? Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Good. So, we know people died, or beings died, or things died in the melt, and they were stuck there as well. Okay. And, I'm not saying that all of these right here, and we're breaking this down. This is meltology. That's the thing about bringing evidence. Let me do something here real quick.
Yeah, now I know what you meant with the disclaimer. Yeah, because it's just too strong to look at sometimes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Especially when you have a clue about what happened, really.
Right. Okay. We know that this event happened, and it happened to humanity. Okay. And we've seen the melt. We've broken down the melt. We're still breaking down the melt. We're fascinated by it. We're learning more every night. Okay. And we have to recognize humanity in the melt. And we're going to focus on that here. Just a few. And talk about it here.
It'll be, you'll
Like I said, if you see something, break it down. We'll talk about it. We're looking at melt. We're looking at meltology. We're looking at the melt around here. We're looking at the floor here. We're looking at any mosaics, anything in the melt. And we're also looking at everything else in the melt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but can you see, man, around every single one of them how reddish the stone got?
Yeah.
Like the stone kind of absorbed the fluids from the body and meltified with
We know this is melt. Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna
Okay,
notice that
so
like
this is right angle structure. We know that
Yeah.
there are people that survived in here. Well, here they are.
Yeah. I think they were just so cooked. If there was any liquids or anything, it was just gone. It was, from the melt itself. Everything that's absorbed in the melt is
yeah, look at that. Yes,
Yeah.
what you're saying, Patty, in the one in the yeah, that one.
there's
You
just
can
bones
see.
left.
Yeah, but around it, you see the red, like from the tissues of the body, like that kind of fused with with the melt.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, that is just hard to see, hard to look.
Yeah, it is.
It's just, oh wow. Imagine, like, for example, that happened to oneself. Oh wow, just,
Mm.
yeah. That's like a big proof that whatever happened, some people knew it, or some people didn't stay to die in it. How? Still trying to figure out.
I don't know. Do you think that some people could have survived? Because I get
I
different
think
messages from everybody.
I've seen that so many of them in these cases in which they are fused into the milk like this, that some of them died like they had their hands tied, like they were kind of left there,
Right.
tied up with the hands like on top, and a pile of people fused into the melt in the same way in other pictures that are similar. So that makes me think of someone like putting them in a kind of detention or jail, or tying them up,
So
and
that they
then the
couldn't
others
escape.
left,
Yeah.
because how are they still, or how are we here, right? So
Mm.
some died like this, but some others don't. Like how? We're trying to find out.
Mm.
Great shots, Fergus, man. Great shot.
Yeah, those are
I'm
just
playing with.
hard
Thank
to
you, thank
see.
you. I'm playing with it a little bit, trying to give you detail as you guys break it down, because that's what we do.
Yeah,
As
man. Like, thanks so much for this kind of evidence, because um, we know that it's strong and it's hard to look, but it's a big proof that people died in it. Like,
Mm.
and most
Yeah.
of the time, most of the time, you can think that it was like the structures only, but no, like, it was people too.
I mean, it looks like there was just tons and tons of people, beings. I mean, so and all the metal, everything, glass, whatever, everything got melted.
Mm.
So what we're barely seeing anything when people say they discover stuff. You dig down, you see this stuff, and it's just these didn't get just totally just annihilated. Um, so yeah, I mean, we know that this was a terrible event. Wow, look at that! Look at that skull into that.
Yeah. Mm.
Now, as somebody that knows anatomy and physiology, and I'm not a medical expert, I just worked in that field for quite a while in my younger years, and I still remember what I learned. Okay, and I'm looking at bone structure. I'm looking for the ulna and radius. The tibia, fibia, the
Mhm.
femur. I'm looking at the pelvic region. I'm looking at the spine. I'm following up here. Skull, obviously. What we can make out, spine in here, and I'm looking at melt. I'm just looking at texture. It's all about texture, always. It's all about
Yeah,
texture.
you're right, bro. But for me, it's just so terrifying how this piece of brick in an angular spot
Yeah, it
kind
was
of
right around the skull.
melted. Yeah, melted into the head, bro. That's just horrible. Wow. Yeah, the whole melt filled the head.
Did you see the movie, The Philadelphia Experiment? I read the
Yes,
book and then saw the
yes,
movie.
Daddy. I remember that one.
And remember when they supposedly were transported back, they were
Mhm.
actually stuck in the steel.
Yeah.
Half the bodies of their, yeah, that's what that reminds me of, around the skull.
Is
Yeah,
his
like
head
it's
bound,
but again,
or is his hands tied?
It looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like it. I
What's
mean,
up
they're
with
all fingers
what's
are
up with
together.
his
It
foot?
looks like.
the,
It looks like it.
Look at his knees. They're all heat expanded together. They're in the melt right here.
he probably had the
What's
feet
going on
inside.
down here? This is weird. You've got two bones in your bottom leg. Okay,
Mm.
and we're seeing melted expansion and twist here, or fracturing, or what they call a green stick looking fracture. But let's go down here. What the fuck's wrong with this foot? Hold on a minute. Do something. His legs are coming together, right?
Right.
Are these bound here and they come down? And what's this?
Right. You can see the exposed bone on everything basically except the foot there. And it's,
Hold on a minute. Let me do something. Let me do something for you, crew. Let's do this. Ooh, bring it back to zero. Come back here and let's just pop in a lot of detail. See if we could bring out this evidence for us. Follow your color, your heat differentials when you're looking at this too. This thing was cooked. Let me know when it's popped for you enough, and it looks really good. Let me try the saturation just a little bit. Saturation just a little bit.
Yeah, it lets you see the origin or the spots in which the color is present.
I don't
You
know.
can see the brick right to the left of the ankle, like to the top. Like go to the ankle, go left, and keep going a little left. Right, go up. You see the brick pattern, right? Go up, go right there, where your hand's at. It's brick pattern.
What is the lines?
Yeah.
Yeah, but for me it's like so terrifying the way that the brick melted into the head, like it wasn't like a normal melt, like it's something like more powerful, something that maybe affects the limits between the objects or something like that. Like it just overlaps or something like that, man. It's
We're looking at brick ash here too. We're looking at we're looking for heat damage in this bone itself as well. We're seeing fracturing. It looks like to me, up here and here, all up in here. It looks like a lot of fracturing going on. But then we're following. I'm seeing expansion coming up here, melt. He's in the flow. This expansion coming up. Whether he dropped before it or after it, just looking at those kind of details, looking at this bone, this joint coming off here, looking for an expansion or heat damage in here. Just if you got a medical background out there, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
looking for things that could.
Right there, Dean. You're right at the top left of the skull.
Can
you bump into that right there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, with your hands out. Yeah.
Yeah, I studied dead bodies for a while too, so I know what you're talking
I worked in
about.
medicine for about 10 years, Dean.
Okay, see what I'm saying to you?
I was a nurse's aide, and I was going to study to become an RN, and then my first husband walked out on me and 2 kids, so that was the end of going to school.
Oh man,
that's all right. It ended up better.
that's life, isn't it, Patty?
Yeah.
I know, darling.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Let's do this.
It's kind of fuzzy, Dean, a little bit. I was just it's a little black back there, and it looks deformed as far as from where the skull connects to the jawbone or whatever. But
what's that look like?
Well, there's
You know what that looks like to me? that skull with the teeth like that looks like the one in Terminator, not Terminator, Predator.
Right.
One in Predator, with the
Well, how many teeth can you count, crew?
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say, Patty.
I say 15 maybe showing.
I got to get back into my anatomy and physiology and break down, how many teeth people are usually born with and stuff. But here's a clue in meltology, people, as far as who these people were and how they were, how many teeth this thing got. Is it different than what we got?
Yeah.
The jawbone on it, look at it, looks masculine.
Yeah.
Male's got more of a wide jawbone. See how it angles up? Feminine, it's more tapered up. Okay, we know that this probably was a dude that had a lot of fucking teeth.
Mm-hmm. Huge jawbone.
Who knows? It looks like a child. I don't know how tall this thing is. We're getting this angle on it. It don't look very long, but again, we're looking at the pelvis. Look, the legs are bent here. Was he bound? Is he bound here? Looks like it.
Yeah.
These kind of things.
First, I thought it was holding a smaller version, a child, but it's not. I thought I was seeing like legs under where.
Well, these things are in the melt, darling. Who knows? A smaller person, what he might have been holding, might have just been consumed, and just parts of him showing.
Yeah.
This is gruesome. This is
Yeah.
It's what we do as researchers and meltologists. Not saying everything is what it is, crew. I'm saying that this is the pick I grabbed, and I'm looking for things in the melt that have the melt in it. And these dudes, whether they're here or not, we're going to bump in and just get your evaluation on them.
Yeah, and man, I mean, we've seen the entrances, and we're not talking about the Titan concept.
Let's
We're
just
talking
focus on
about
this right
facts.
now.
I
Are
mean,
they actually here working on this thing? Does anybody see any cutting going on here? Does
Right.
anybody see any digital deception going on here? That's what I look for. And I'm looking at this cat tapping in right here, and it looks like he's tapping in right here. This guy's fucking around here, Whether they state this or not, this fucking thing looks like it's in the melt to me. I don't know. What do you think? What do
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
for me,
Looks
Uh,
like
like
a lot
it's
more teeth there too. Again, look at the teeth.
yeah.
yeah, and for me, it's not really surprising because you see the size of the buildings and the entrances. You see some sizes of stairways
Yeah.
too
Right.
big. You see you see pictures. I've shown to some kind of depiction of a old. You remember that picture I showed about a guy that made a painting, and then you compare the painting from a picture of someone standing on a column, and
Mm,
it's half of the size of the ancient or the old people from the old world, like this one.
mm,
And it was like normal. I mean, we shouldn't even think about they were titans or anything. They was just another humans, like they were just bigger,
Right.
and
They're just
that's the
bigger people. Yeah.
yeah.
We haven't seen any evidence where, say, this skull was just added or not. We haven't seen any evidence of Titans. Okay. So obviously, we see what we see with the buildings and everything, that they're most certainly could be bigger people. Um, so, but that's,
Yeah,
we're just focused on, what's there. And it's, we see whatever, 15 feet or 20, I don't know, biggest they supposedly found, but um, they're, they're, they're everywhere. So,
Just read the melt behind it,
yeah, there's a
mm.
brick.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the damage in the teeth and the face seems kind of realistic. I don't get. I don't think that it's made up, like put there. It looks in the
Right.
melt, like
Yeah,
What
was
it's
about
a,
this? Made up?
yeah, not, it's in the melt.
yeah.
Yeah, you can't recreate that, even with CGI. I mean, that's
We're
in the
looking at
melt.
the melt around it too. We're breaking it. Look at this C14 melt right here. We've seen this all over. Look at the chunks. Here's
Oh,
another
nice. Archway.
right here. Yeah,
Uh,
or it could be
Yeah.
the shadowing off.
that might be the shadow.
So,
Yeah, might be the shadow of the skull. Might be.
but
Yeah, bro. You know what? I think like Mark that this one is hard to do even with CGI because like it's hard that you just put it and then you just covered it with sand. Even if you did it with a real bone work of somebody, like it would be like difficult to recreate that. It was there with the same damage of the time and the dirt and the yeah. It would be just like awkward to try to
and these
imitate.
people out here, they're mapping everything they find. They've been studying this for a while. They know a lot more about what's going on. That's why they have all their universities and shit.
Yeah.
They just keep them
Yeah.
stupid that they haven't collected data. Okay.
Indoctrinated and doing what they're told as far as presenting their
Yeah.
evidence. Their evidence.
Again, when I
Yeah,
snap these,
yeah.
what I'm looking for when I take these kind of pics is I'm looking for where I can prove that it's in the melt. It's not laid out somewhere in a museum and then these are in the melt.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, that is just bro,
Great
it's just
day.
horrible. Imagine you melting like like I just can't imagine myself melting along with another structures and people at the same time simultaneously. Like, whoa, that's the
Okay.
most
I mean, it's
horrible
melting
thing.
on his head, and they look bound, like you're
Yeah,
saying.
look at that. Yeah, and they got their hands tied.
Yeah.
They
Mm.
all got their hands tied and like forced to die together there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, why we are still here? Why they didn't survive? Who considered these people as criminals or anything? Right? What did they commit? We don't know.
Heat damage
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Heat damage. This is bone we're talking about. Look at that. Look at the expansion. Look at the heat damage on this. This is a joint. Look at this joint right here.
Mm.
Great
See
stuff.
that?
Yeah. Yeah, like some little mortar kind of covered it and fused to it.
You know, this electractor, can you imagine what it did to with the brick? I mean, just thinking, I mean, this is showing it what the X Factor did to the flesh and bone.
It's terrifying. That even was eating everything around. Like, damn. That one is so melted.
Yep.
It's still covered. The last one too, man. It just looks so melted too. But let's check these guys.
Who let the dogs out?
Let the dogs out. I got some.
These look very heat damaged. The expansion on these bones here, these don't look right.
No.
These don't look right. These don't look right. This here is what's called a green stick fracture, or I mean a open fracture. Okay, this bone coming down right here. See, look, here it is. Here's the knee or the patella. Okay, and you come up. This is all heat damage. You go down here. This is a fracture or a heat damaged expansion. I'm looking at heat damage here.
And it's embedded in the bone.
It's
Yeah.
embedded. What it, you know. Here it comes
Whoa.
down in here to your calcaneus. Yeah, comes in here to your metatarsals.
Yep.
Not your metacarpals, your metatarsals. Huh?
Just twisting in the melt, looks like.
Yeah.
The bone, this does not look right as far as the what we normally know bone to look like as far as texturing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That-
we got a little bit more to see, crew. Look at how expanded in here. This has just disappeared into here. Look at this. God, we can't go yet. We can't go yet.
I think that's just an arm to the left, you know? Maybe. I think the rest is structure.
Where's that,
that's
right
not-
here?
That's not a head. Yeah, well, there's just that arm there. Okay, above it, it's just that's a structure going around.
Okay, let's break it down, crew. Let's break it down. This does look some kind of vase or something, doesn't it? I don't know. Let's tighten it.
Head.
Yeah.
Yeah, is the head
And there's
filled up?
piping or something underneath
man.
it.
This is a piping. It looks like I mistook this for a joint, but there's heat damage on it, isn't there, Mark?
Yeah, that's all brick melt around it. You can see it to the left of the hand there. That goes into the melt
Right here?
Yeah. All you have is just the hand and the forearm or whatever.
It's what we do in the Eagle Eye crew.
Nice.
Bumping the saturation a little bit, back it out, see what it looks like for you, crew. Is that better?
Yeah, great shot.
We know this is ribs, this is spine,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but they're in the melt with whatever else is here. So, you know,
Yeah.
this right here could be another structure, right, Mark? But this looks like a calcaneus right here with a. Is this fucking foot blown out? What's going on here?
Yeah, I don't know about that side.
Let's break
Yeah,
it
but
down.
you know what? Because we are thinking that this is like normal size people, but no, they could be.
We know this is a foot, don't we, Patty?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you see the
Definitely.
length of the extremities, the length of the.
What's going on with this foot here, Patty? Can you break it down for us?
Wow.
I have no clue.
I mean,
Not in good shape though.
hold on a minute. Let's see if this helps us,
You
crew.
don't need a band-aid.
Like, I mean,
Yeah.
like full respect for these people, but
How's that?
we just
Looks like it's blown out right here. Has anybody ever seen somebody get electrocuted? You know, they might get it zapped in the hand or whatever, and it's going to come out their big toe.
You twist your toe.
That's right. They end up with burns on their feet. They get,
Yeah.
In the bottom of his foot right here. Look at the heat damage. Look at this. We're
Yeah,
looking at
blew out
the
of the foot. Yes.
we're looking at meltology and anatomy and physiology because we're researchers, because we're Meltologists.
That's right.
That's right. You see the length of the arms and foot seems like longer than usual. And you see also the old pictures of these people, and they had this like they had the extremities, the arms and legs all a little longer, but the rest like kind of normal. I've seen it in the pictures, like they were elongated in the arms
Mm,
and legs.
big, yeah.
Mm.
This looks like an adult with a child, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like trying to cover him up,
Yeah,
but they both melted anyway. Like, damn, that's
yeah.
horrible.
You see a lot of that with these skeletons in the melt, covering little children probably.
Face up.
Yeah, imagine how many people that they go and buy tickets in tourism and go to these places. They don't know how many of these are down,
Yeah.
buried down in the melt. Nobody knows,
Now
and
that
they're
Down
urn
all
here.
walking on
too.
dead.
That urn or whatever it is in the melt too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it
halfway
is.
melted almost. Well, the bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's buried, but it's the kind of material that would last.
Yeah. Great stuff, Ina.
Yeah,
Yeah.
excellent.
Yeah, this is hardcore. Yeah, this is
Let's
the
see
kind
if
of
I can
stuff
bring out
that-
some detail for you here, crew. Because I know you like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's very important.
hurts.
Yeah, that's in the melt. Yeah, things get strange when you're into meltology. You got to read the melt. You got to take it for what it is.
That is so weird, bro.
Are those wings?
Bro, is that a sword?
A sword
Is
and
that a
wings.
sword?
Yeah.
Hold on a minute, crew.
Oh my
Is that
shit.
real? That picture?
Hold on a minute. Let's do something here.
Okay.
It's all about texture. Whenever you're into meltology, you're looking at texture. It's always texture. You got to get in there and fucking look at the texture. Okay,
Okay.
let's do it. Let's do it. Okay,
Oh my god, bro.
hold on.
This is hardcore stuff, right, Patty?
Yeah, yeah.
You guys need me to fix anything? You want me to bump any closer? You want me to bump out like this a little bit?
Bro,
Yeah.
you're doing good
Good.
because I also wanted to take a look at the crack pattern, but it seems like the same kind of Lichtenberg
here?
pattern. Yeah,
Yeah.
the same kind of Lichtenberg pattern present in the cracks of the structures too.
And it looks like a point of contact. It looks like burns right there at the bottom of the crack and in the front part by where the nasal area would be in that eye. It looks like, and in the back, right behind it too. It looks
Hold
like
on a minute, Patty. Let me do something
there.
for you.
You got to think intense electrical heat with all this stuff too. So
Mm.
everything took it. Everything took the intense heat.
Just trying to pop the detail. I'm not going to mess with it too much more. We got to move on, but
Yeah, but
I'm on the sword now.
yeah, that helps you see the reddish parts too, like some parts that were kind of more burnt.
Damn, hands still around. It looks like.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
wow. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that encourages me to say that the people that is still kind of decoding the information from all books, including some religious and ancient
Mhm.
books, we shouldn't like discard that completely because we sometimes we find things like that, and then you ask yourself how much of these books is lie or how much of these books is
True.
true. I mean, In meltology, we don't take so many of that information, but when some of that correlates or we find things like that, it makes you just question
And those are wings,
your whole
right?
existence.
So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like that's the reason why. Yeah, I was thinking on Jen and Shipu and the crew of
Mark.
meltologists,
Yeah.
because they are getting into this kind of information and stuff, and I'm not saying that it's true or it's real, but I'm just saying that there are some stuff that are relevant still, and some information correlates. Yeah.
yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
read the melt crew. I'm popping in on the wings for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at the melt in them. Look at the melt. Look at the melt. Look at the melt. Look at the melt.
Yep.
Trying to just get it right at that spot.
Yeah, but it helps you see.
Looking at the anatomy, physiology. You know, are we looking at the same pattern for rib cage? Is this some kind of a genetic manipulation of what a rib cage? I don't fucking know. This is bone structure. Is it connected in here? Let's look here. You know,
Mm.
we got some kind of a long bone coming up here like a femur. Okay, it would have to be if this thing's connected to this cat's back. Okay, to flap around, it has to be very heavy, structurally sound to do any kind of lift. Okay, we're breaking it down. You know, this thing would have had to have some kind of webbing in between that was very durable to maintain that width, and would need some very heavy ribbing to support that. We see that. We see that in insects. We see that in fish. We see that in all kinds of different shit.
Mm.
Just saying, you know, just looking at the evidence.
Yeah, and this one is hardcore, bro. Like even if it wasn't real, or for example, if it wasn't, it's just too sus that they would put something like that there and make it look like it's real, and that it would be like too crazy to think too. So both of the versions are kind of crazy to look at, like if whether if it's real or if it's made up. Because for me, it's just wow, how do you
This
arrange a
one's
lot of
facing
bones to
in
make it look
face
like
first.
wings attached to an angel or something like that, bro?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Face
Yeah.
first.
Face first. Wow. Their
Yeah.
hands tied for sure.
Yeah. They're tied.
That's what I meant, bro. Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, well, fuck it. I'll get it away from you. I didn't clean this one up yet, damn it. We'll take a look at it. All right.
Yeah.
But anyway, I just snapped this, man. Just showing this. I didn't get a chance to tamper with it. Here's a first little pocket of survival up here. Haven't played with that one yet. Let me see where I'm at. That might have been it. Ooh, no, it wasn't. More for you. Yeah, you know me. Come on now, let's bring it.
Got Dino, fervent heat, bringing it to us.
Yes,
Excellent
sir.
evidence in the melt.
Great
You
stuff,
see
man.
this kind of stuff. Thanks, Mark. Thank you, brother. This one here, you know, they got people out there looking for footprints. I saw a documentary on some footprints, I think over in Derv's territory, you know, and it showed them in the melt and stuff like that. And I saw this one and I grabbed it. You know, they're showing the before over here. You know, this is all heat in here. We know that. But they got their marker here, and then they got this here highlighting this, showing you a footprint. Just thought I'd grab it, crew.
Mm.
We're looking at the melt around it. We're looking at the melt. How does this fit in with the melt? You can see it from this to this. You look at it for a second.
Yeah.
And just, you know, let us see. Then we'll move on. We're just breaking out evidence.
Just
Yeah,
breaking
I
down
mean,
the
if
hardcore
it's
evidence.
real,
You know.
it is in the melt for
Yeah.
sure. I mean, regardless of what it was or stuff, it's
Here's another one I didn't get to clean up. And I'm going to go through them because I don't have a lot. If I had a lot of these, I wouldn't be showing these. But I just wanted to show you that these people did things like we do. That we used to do, our ancestors used to do not too long ago. In fact, I've done this before growing up. This is some of my earliest memories that I was so blessed to have learned how to do and be part of, because, you know, when you're living this kind of lifestyle compared to what we are now, was much more peaceful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't worry about much, but just taking care of yourself and your family. That's it.
Right.
but it's in the melt.
Yeah.
Okay. We put the pieces together, crew. We see how they live. We see them. We just saw them. Some of them.
Yeah, for the people that may have not noticed yet, it's just kind of a cow and a lady kind of
Melted
pouring the
milk.
milk out. Yeah, milking it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah,
All right.
the tail has melted down a little bit, but it was more cowish style, and you can tell she's milking whatever that was.
Well, I'm not going to do this one right now.
but it's in the milk too, bro.
I am going to do this one right now. Come on now. Come on.
Well,
now.
you're doing a lot better than you were, Dino, as far as your service.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good to be flowing. I get in my groove and I feel I can bring it to you a little bit more. Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
flowing, bro.
There you go. Thought this one was pretty cool. I like this one.
Wow.
In the melt. Yeah,
Look at the
You see
statue
it
there on
dripping.
the right. Everything in the melt. Yeah.
more
Really?
beings buried in the melt.
Yeah. And they all look like they're screaming, don't they?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess.
It
so.
seems
Look at
like
this
it just,
expanded patty. Is this normal patty right here in this vertebrae column? Let's check it out a second.
It looks bigger than a normal one.
See how it comes from the pelvis right here and then it follows up? This looks all expanded. And look how it comes up into his face.
Yeah.
wow.
Let me do something. I might have just touched that up a little too dark. Let's do something here.
It looks like the
Side of
cheeks
his skull,
melted,
too.
right? The cheeks kind of melted to the
Yeah.
bone of the spine too. Wow.
It looks like a mixture. Because it would be a
Yeah.
huge spine. But yeah, all of it, and even on the side of his skull, on the right hand side, you can see the melt, and the shiny on the top of his skull. It looks a little.
Yeah.
Yeah. Heat damaged. Expansion.
Yeah.
This is expansion. This is not normal. Look at this. Shifted his jaw. See the bottom
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Shifted his jaw.
Yeah.
Maybe that was it was a spine, and then expanded. It came up. Man, this stuff happened. I bet you these beings, people, it didn't take what 10 seconds once they experienced it. Maybe it was probably pretty instant, but they felt the pain, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I grabbed some of these. This is inside of a melted building. They teach us all the false narratives. We broke it down. We know what it is. Okay, here's something that survived a little bit, I think, to tell us that, what kind of shit they had in here.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? Looking at the back foot, it looks fused right there. Yeah, it's in there. I hadn't seen anything like that. Wow. That's excellent. That was in the X Factor. That was in the melt.
Yeah.
And they say all inside of it there is, natural. What the fuck is that doing there? Melting.
I think I think that they call it they are a bunch of windbreakers or splatter cones, something like that. But it's just bullshit.
Nice.
Nice stuff. All melted. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You see it dripping down. It's no doubt. No room for anything else. Just melted.
Mm.
Up in here, goes up.
Up in here. Up in here.
Oh, let's see here.
Buttermilk right there.
Mm.
I can't get over that figurine. Whatever the hell that is.
I know.
It's crazy.
This is in the melt. It's not carved.
That was a rendition or something that melted down.
something that was attached to all this in here that just got twisted and twerked into the melt. We don't know what it originally looked like. We just know what it looks like now.
Yeah.
We know that these structures inside and out had all kinds of artistic theme, flow, antiquitech frequency pattern to the structures that did shit. Just the atmosphere of being in it all, the beauty and the aura of it all. This was part of it at one time. It's just a remnant of.
Yeah, like everything, even the arrangements and the renditions was kind of synced to these frequencies and stuff.
Here's what it listed.
Whoa, the hell is that shit, bro?
Wow.
That's creepy.
Look at the top of the head. Yeah.
Wow. But what a maniac, bro! Getting some.
Yeah.
The one who did that, the spikes in the eyes and put a rope and stuff. What a fucking maniac,
Oh boy.
bro! Is that art, Patty? Is that art, Mark?
Yeah.
This is
Why
famous
is that?
over in Australia, Deb and Davros' neck of the woods. And I think it's over in Arizona too, over in Patty's neck of the woods. I think this kind of stuff is, we've seen this, and you know, these things intrigue me, man, because we're looking at meltology right here. Hold on a minute, let me do something for you. Here's your right angle look, bam, right here. See your expansion here? We're looking at structure first. Before all this stuff, we're looking at structure. Look at this rock curtain here. I see coming out expansion here, straight here, coming out this expansion here. Follows up over here. Follow your melt. Look at your line, this fracture line here of some sort. Texturing back here. We can look through this stuff and we can see how viscous, or how the texturing of it. See the texturing of it where it's not painted? Or is this painted? What is this? They say these people went up here with paint, stuck their hand up there and fucking just, what, they have spray paint cans back then or something?
Right.
Were they putting shit in their mouth and then blowing it against their hand to get this effect? Or is this in the melt?
So first,
Is this melt
I was
proof?
I was just looking today at I don't know who posted and what group it was in, but it had, you know, where you see the say deer or whatever painted, and they say on the rock or whatever.
Yeah.
But there was, by the same spot wherever this was, it had these same figurines, people or deer looking stuff, and it was in the melt, like it was bubbled out, like it was some kind of figurine or whatever, and then it melted, and then it transitions. I'm not saying that's what this is. I'm just saying it transitioned to those like burnt looking just pictures, and they just put a narrative on it saying, oh, well, that's, you know, people, Indians or whoever painting. But I think it's just left over from the melt, whatever it was, and it cooked, and everything's jumbled up. Yeah,
Break there.
great stuff, Dean.
Wow.
Yeah, for me, it would be like it was an art wall or something, and it was affected by the melt, and we look like that now.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't look like from people that was dying and leaving marks and from
Right.
the hands. Now it looks like it was something like very good art in the past, and it was messed up. Anyway, that's not hard to do now these days either. Like, you just take a spray and you do it, but it was in the milk definitely. And look at this, all
Yeah.
melted.
Wow.
It's crystal, most of it. And we have artifact in here. Let's do something first, since we'll break it down fast. Back here, way back here. The wee thing that's fried out. Look how crystallized it is. Let me bump out just a little bit. See underneath here, look at how it went that taffy look.
Yeah.
Column over here. Hit. Column base over here. See it?
Completely melted almost.
Bumping back out. Let's go to the middle. Let's go to the middle. Let's look here in the middle. What do we got? We got this line of something coming off here. Right? Let's look at that real quick. It comes in corners right here. It comes this way, right? Looks like, but it's debris. I don't know. Is this brick or is this debris piled up? that got hit. What is this?
Wow.
Yeah, it's a mess. That's what it is.
Yeah, yeah, for
This is
sure.
crystallized.
The crystallized right there. Yeah.
All of it is going
All of
crystal
it.
in here.
Yeah.
What's this shit?
That's like piping in the middle almost.
Yeah,
Looks
a
like.
pipe or pillars that are tipped over,
Mhm.
melted. Wow.
Making pixel. I'm just going to try to pop a little detail so he gets some kind of definition. Might be a little dark, but I did that to bring out the angles. It's debris, hollow over, like you guys said. And then in the foreground here, we follow it in. Gives us a more close up at this stuff.
Yeah, Derv said no paint but brick ash and water mix. Yeah. The water mix with all this stuff. It flowed through all these buildings.
Yeah.
Still does.
In the melt, I grabbed these. These people are telling us shit in these things, man. You know, back then when they had all the, why would they build all this shit to make it look like it did? To just put fairy tales up. These people, they put in their artistic form, their artistic rendition, how they lived, what they saw. We do it today, but we're more twisted. We could put all kinds of fabricated cartoons, but these, you know, we're seeing in the belt. Obviously, there were beings of not like us. I mean, I'm not saying that is what we saw, crew, but I'm saying that's the evidence we were shown tonight.
Hmm. The one on the right is very large, like a giant. The other ones are much smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the melt twisted and did a lot of fucking stuff that can make us see pareidolia. Pareidolia being something that, you know, you're
resembles something you already know. Yeah.
right, like this thing right here in the back.
Yeah.
Not saying, but could be saying. We don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know yet, do we, crew? We're just reading the melt. We're not claiming anything. We're showing you the evidence. Okay.
Yep. Exactly. Man.
And that one on the left. Can you go back there just for a second? The picture on the left, it looks like, see to the right near the top part, looks like a tower. Nope, go down. Right there. See the tower near the top? It looks like a tower, and like we'd see like with castles and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Let's do this, Patty. Let's see what this does.
See, now you can do all these fancy schmancy things, huh?
Yeah, that's what I do when I do my picks. I clean them up like this, but I enjoy doing it here with you guys in the crew because now look, we popped in the detail. Does that look better, Patty? Can you make it up?
Yeah, it does. The lines are better.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's this down below it?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. We can try to make this out here. Let's see, crew. Let's do something. Is it a Masonic symbol? Is it a cymatic pattern? What do we got going on here? Hold on.
I don't know.
I think it's a pattern.
It-
Looks like.
yeah, yeah. It looks. It can be also a device for time calculation, like the horloge clock or something, because we know that in the old world they kind of knew how to calculate the actual the time. I mean,
It's about as good as I can get for you.
yeah, because I seen like in the culture of some other so-called Mayans or something like that, that there is a
Mayans,
Mayan
figures with
clock
a
or
sword.
something like that, and the clock. Um, they interpreted that is like millions and millions of years, and we know it's bullshit. But definitely it was like kind of a disc, and it had information embedded on it, like it was X Factor. and it was circular like that. So we don't know if in the whole world, everybody in all the parts of the world, they had a way to calculate that and stuff. We don't know if the ones that stayed with their hands tied up, they were so-called, they were tagged as criminals. We don't know that, but for sure there was other people that left them there with their hands tied to die in the melt.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just one or two more. I didn't clean this one up yet, but we've seen a lot of these from this area. We know where we're at when we're looking at this kind of melt. And this just struck me right here. It's a good example of a melt here. This isn't from a war, bomb blasting in it, cannonballs, anything like that.
No, it's pure melt.
Yeah, it got melted, but man, the part that got melted is like the head of two beings sit down in some two chairs, like two
Yes.
bigger
Two
beings, and
beings,
the
right? Seraph,
Yeah.
two beings. Yes, good observation, my brother. Look at this.
and at the other side, they're like little people,
Yeah.
like us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know the hierarchies that this world had. Like, we don't know if one of the reason everything got fucked up was because of some kind of situation of position of power, because with these bigger people, like in the renditions all over, and even in bone works and the melt, these beings, like with even that, you can see that they had what we seen like wings or something like that,
Mm.
so it's just wow. It makes you think.
Thank you, Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, and Mark, our Melted Reality, and Boots on the Ground. My brother, thank you for letting me have this time with you tonight in the crew. Melted Seraph and Patty, thank you for hanging in there and watching us break it down.
Thank you, Dean. Yeah.
I had to use it again. Great stuff, man.
The
Great
crowd
stuff,
loves
dude.
it. Yeah. Dean, can I ask you a favor, bro? Can you please send me
Everybody
the
volunteer or something?
no, it's about the picture of the being. Could you please send me a picture, maybe on the Facebook or something, on the
Well,
picture of the being?
when you come up here and you present evidence and stuff like that, what we like to do is, we have an evidence review and we put it up in the post. We throw it up in the page, and you'll see mine in there tonight, and you'll see all this evidence up in there. And I suggest
okay,
you
nice,
do too,
bro.
Patty, Melted Seraph. Anything you show up in here, if you're showing a bunch of them, pick out 10 or 15 or maybe 20 that you really want to throw. And then after the stream, you put them up in the page. You can break it down in the Melt with Fervent Heat, evidence review for this date. Boom, post them. Or in Red Brick Secrets with Mark tonight. Okay? Post up your evidence review and throw it up in the page. Same with James and so on. So
Yep.
I'll
Nice.
do that. I'll do that.
Great stuff, man. That was
Yeah. Excellent.
outstanding.
Excellent.
Bring it for you, my brother, man. That's how we've been doing it for the last year, hasn't it, Mark?
Yes.
Hardcore.
That was somewhat. What just happened? Did I do that? Are you
I'm
going
going to
back in?
step out for a second, crew. I'll be back here in a minute.
Okay.
Okay. There's the. Okay. Who did that? Let's remove that. He forgot to remove. I got him though. Back up. I thought somebody else was getting in. I was like, great stuff, Dean. I got about 60 or 70 pictures. Do y'all want to show anything? Or are y'all good?
I got some stuff, but I mean, if Patty got some stuff, I would like to see if Patty shows
Well, I was
something else.
I shot a bunch of stuff last night on Jen's show. But
Yeah.
I can show some more of those walls if you want with
Yeah,
with
it's totally up to you, Patty.
rock standing up. Want to do that?
Sure.
All right. Let me
Sure.
see. Let me get
Yes,
into-
those were excellent. I saw that.
Yeah, she had to cut it a little bit short too because she had to go pick up her husband.
Okay. Yeah.
See, I can do this. All right. Let me go to this.
Let's see.
And this.
There you go.
This. And tell me if you can see my stuff here yet.
Yeah, you are in.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
good.
You're right. Once you get used to doing it, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Right?
Thanks.
All right. So this was the album that I was talking about, the X Factor damaged walls and things. I did add some to it this afternoon. A little bit I added to it too.
Wow, look at that.
So yeah, these are just some actual pictures of, this was from a location here in my town that I went to, and you can see, look at the bricks buried right in the middle of this wall.
Will you push the hide on the bottom so we can see the whole thing?
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Can you
there.
please also do another thing, real quick? Like you double click the bar that is on top of the Chrome navigator, and you maximize it. Like you see that bar that is on top of the search bar that says photosgoogle.com that album slash AF1Q.
You can, yeah, she can zoom it. Well,
Well, I'm zooming in now, but I don't know. I don't see the other thing you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about double clicking the bar of the navigator on top.
Oh, and what will that do?
Put it a little bigger.
Oh, I can just go like this with the slider thing I have.
Yeah, but not. I mean, that kind of occupies the borders of the screen. The way that I.
yeah,
I'm
I think
saying.
you're
That's
just
from
click what you're saying up top. Maybe it'll go bigger. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, up here. I don't know.
No,
I've
no,
never-
there. Go upper a little in the bar.
This?
That gray bar. There is a button that is kind of a square button. You see the square button?
This one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about the same. Yeah.
Great.
I think it's about the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Continue.
that's just a quick way to do it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's just one bit. It's a, the same thing. You
Yeah.
can see the bricks are embedded in there, so we know that it's really brick. The rest of the wall too.
Solid.
Yeah, and then this is this castle that I went to, and there's a lot of proof here. Maybe I should fill you in a little bit. This was a castle in Methuen that this very wealthy man built at the turn of the last century, so they say. And it was in existence for a long time. Even when I was a young girl, it was still there. And it was called Grey Court Castle. And the man's name was Mr. Tenney that built it. And when he passed away, it just kind of went down the tubes. You know what I mean? A couple of people were interested in the property, and then the town had it for a while. And then back around 1974, 75, all of a sudden there was a big fire there. And they said it burnt everything. So this is the remains of what's there. Yeah, I know. I think it was done on
The
purpose.
whole burn narrative. Yeah.
Yeah,
burn.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the same thing with they say that the burning of Alexandria and stuff.
Yeah,
That they burned the
I
blueprints.
think that's original. That floor is original.
Some of the original, they put down all these wide wooden ramps and things here.
Yeah, that wood looks kind of damaged. And you know something that is very interesting? And when you go into these so-called mines and stuff, some of the wood are patches to help
Yeah.
the structure
wow,
from
look at
not collapsing. But some of the other wood is kind of embedded into the
Mhm.
asphalt,
Oh,
like
shoot.
it was from before the.
Came back the next day.
I
Or
did
the-
that. I hit the wrong button. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I did
There.
that a while ago. I was like, you got to go back to that.
Yeah,
The third.
Yeah, that used to be like a tall archway, right? That's not.
yeah, and it's buried. Over half of it is under the ground. But look at that there. You can see it's.
Wow.
Nice. Look at that. Wow.
From brick to rock.
Yeah,
There you have it.
You see the transition right there, everybody.
right there in front of your eyes. Yep.
Because I see bricks
In the middle.
right there
Wow.
and right there. I'm going to get a closer up picture of this.
Incredible.
And so there's the arches.
Yeah, man, is there. Wow.
Mm.
Here.
Transition.
This must have been like a little garden area or something because there's a fountain in it.
That would have been like, I think, the courtyard, you know.
Where do they have this now, Patty? Is it a park
In
or
the-
is it?
It's a park now.
So,
People can go have
they took
picnics there and
damage
stuff.
They put
Yeah.
these
No.
cement things. Top.
That looks pretty much like the other place that was called Cemetery, with
Yeah.
these brick formations with a gray
Those
kind of
slabs.
skirt on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, flat and gray, and then at ground level, of course, it was swollen by the flood, by the melt. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
You had holes in those bricks.
Yeah, did you see that? The holes? Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah.
Bam.
They must use that lower thing for, I don't know, they put a garage door there. But look up
Yeah.
here.
Oh, Patty,
Look
can
up
you?
at the top.
Well, in
Yeah.
rocks.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
can
Want me
you,
to go
can-
back?
a little bit to the door on the left? Yeah, just a little bit. Uh-huh. Yeah, for me, like it's some kind of blocked archway, but the block seems also like a little affected. Or Mark, do you think that block right there, that block, that is that
Up
is a
here?
garage door. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
metallic, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was brick.
They put
the
that in
beginning.
afterwards. I think they probably store, I don't know, lawnmowers or tractors maybe in there for cutting the lawn. I don't know.
Okay,
I'm guessing,
okay.
you know. But that's one of the levels of, you know, what was the castle under there. Yeah.
Yeah, for a second I thought it might have been brick, but no, you're right. It was metal. It's a metal
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like those rocks up at the top. Look at, they've transitioned from brick to rock right there.
Mhm.
See up at the top?
Yup.
Yeah.
Rocks.
Bricks doing tricks.
Yeah.
Whoa, the rock is eating the brick right there.
Yeah.
Called Greystone Castle. And jumping to the window area.
Brick to rock.
Same thing there too.
Picture of
Yeah.
that. And there was a fire. They claim the bad boys did it. From here, I don't know who they are. Bad boys. Yeah. So I don't know why they did
Eagle
it.
Eye crew breaking it down tonight.
I was a
Yes,
little
sir.
girl.
We got Patty G on the melt.
Did they have
Yeah.
brick? Oh,
Tried something or something was found out and they wanted to make sure nobody else knew about it or whatever, you know how that goes. So anyways, a lot of the brick color remains right there being squeezed out. Interesting.
you know, that whole inside right there is cooked. Where you see those newer looking, I say newer. It looks
Look at that rock popped out.
Oh, yeah. You did it all.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's really
Sticking
cooked.
out.
It's really popped out. And these ferns and things are living off the C14 that's still in there. I came back
Yeah,
the
so
next
that was, this is the top part of it
way.
that remains.
Wow. Look at the inside. It's right there.
Yeah. Let's stop this video when I get to a certain spot here.
There you have it. From brick to rock.
Yeah. Right here. Oh shit. Wait a minute. I do that all the time. Right, let's see.
It's okay. You're good. You're just trying
Right
to skip
there.
to the most relevant
Look at
part.
where the color has gone into the mortar. See where it's seeping out from the bricks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the color, look at that. Wow.
Mm.
Whoa.
It's like the red brick cooked out to the yellow, and you've got that red left.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's where the mortar is, you got the still a little bit of red left.
So this is the outside of that
The
archway.
remaining archways here that remains after the fire.
Hmm.
Like I said, it was intact until about 1975 when they claimed some dead kids or something burned it down. This is kind of pretty stuff that's on here.
All those symbols and stuff.
Yeah.
Work.
I've heard interesting commentary on these big arches before, and they've taken famous photographs of famous people and infamous people in and out of these things. And the narratives that I kind of heard about that these were put up for an electrical magnetic purpose. You know, this narrative went on to say that maybe these people coming back from whatever went through this thing. We know these are horseshoe magnets.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
then we know that. Yeah. Well, there's you know, you can research it. You know, armies used to pass through these things on the way back from battle.
Huh.
Okay.
Wow.
Battle, or you know, but they went through these things, and they were very big events when they did. And you know, did they build these things just so they could fucking go and kill a bunch of people, steal shit, and come back and have a fucking party and walk through this shit? Or was there a really more practical reason for the construction of these things and how they interacted with them somehow? We know that armor isn't all about warfare and shit. It's not, doesn't make sense. We got to think electrical discharge still going through this ether at one point or another where these people were reacting to it.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm gonna show you some stuff related to that, bro. And also this one in specific is just very interesting because it lets you ask yourself, like, well, did they close this before the X Factor with bricks or after the X Factor? So this is very interesting to think about because you would think, no, maybe they closed it before, but we're gonna see that this gets interesting.
Yeah.
It gets more interesting every day. I mean,
I know. So look at the bricks. You can see the next layer of bricks in there. They're all intact.
Yeah.
That's in that window. Yeah.
A lot of those structures got sealed, but the thing is, we're going to see a lot of these seals of brick in entrances and arches and doors and windows.
You
got to think too, all that other expanded out. So those didn't as much.
Right.
Stuff here feels strange.
Yeah, I mean, at the first time, I thought that maybe
when I touched it.
Yeah, it does. It's very how do you call that? Let me use the translator.
And that's just a still picture of it.
Yeah, look at that brick in the middle of it.
Yeah, look at.
Wow.
And then this whole file that I have here is just, you know, heat damaged walls and stuff. This is on the side of a building that I videoed a whole story about it before, but it's just, you know, I threw a couple of these in so you can
look
see
at the
heat
bottom.
damage.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a mess, a real mess. And this is another one. Look at this wall. Wow, look at this. What a mess, huh?
Yes, in the top.
Yeah, yeah, it really is a mess.
Yeah, that's a headshot.
Yeah.
That is phenomenal right there. Oh man,
Yeah.
You got all kind of shit going on right there.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of different everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Your sedimentary lines are starting.
Well, that conduit is in the middle. See, here's the left side, and then there's this thing here, the electrical conduit.
Yeah, those two pictures destroy the reputation of any university.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly. So, yeah. That's just it goes further down towards the building.
Yeah, what are they gonna tell you in every single university with all that prestige about his story and geology and stuff? What are they gonna tell you
about that wall, right?
Yep.
And then this was another place I went, and this is just a couple of still shots of it. This marker, look at this like got zapped. And it's cooked right here too at the bottom. You can see it. I think I have a close-up picture.
Where it's
of it.
coming out, there's a little, it's something protruding
here?
out. It might have been maybe water up top where the coloration is coming from up top.
I don't know.
Right there.
Yeah.
It's like possibly, who knows, water, but
I don't
it's
know.
all iron around it. So
Yeah,
know,
this is a wrought iron fence over here on the other side, and yeah. See, there was
It's
something here.
extracted.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's cooked. There, that's the bottom part of it.
There you go.
Now this is the walls that. Look at this, how cooked this is. Look at the melt. Right into by that sidewalk. They went around this, when they did the sidewalk. But this is these rocks are all just stood up. So Dino, remember you were saying you saw one of these pictures I had before, and you were saying when the electricity passed through, because these rocks were on top, maybe it made them all stand up that way. I don't know.
Well, we know that the. Go ahead, Mark. Break it down.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I've seen probably 3 or 4 of these, and the last one was the most crystallized. Just expanded all the bricks on top. You can see right there in your picture, it's churning on the inside, it's melting out.
Right.
It made these certain parts of the buildings do this funky shit. It more heat damage to me, as far as when these crystallize and everything. It's just incredible. I don't know exactly. I don't think anybody do, as far as how it formed like that, just in certain parts, except for the electrical current going around, stopping, but it focused on certain points.
Right.
Well, this thing happened so fast. This thing, the evidence shows us this in the ghost apping, in the expansion coming from these columns, these pillars. A lot of evidence like this here, we've seen thousands, hundreds of thousands. Spartan's probably seen millions of these types of evidence where the bricks are just doing shit. They're at a level where there's nothing on top to where they're just dancing on top. Yeah. And you got to look at break it down into meltology. Always go back to meltology, texture. Why is the texture the way it is? It was the electrical energy that come from the bottom up and just electrified everything like fast. The vibration coming through this, the vibrational energy just almost, I'm not saying microwave, but you put something in a microwave, the reason it gets hot is because it takes everything in it and just fucking vibrates it so fast that heat energy is released. Okay.
Yeah.
Think of that concept when you're thinking about this kind of heat energy that just blew through this realm.
Yeah.
It made shit do all kinds of stuff.
It's almost like if you would build a wall with popcorn kernels and then they just explode. Different ones.
Yeah, like hippie pop.
Yeah. And then this is right adjacent to that wall. This is where the wall starts here. But these things too, I see a lot of those at the end of people's driveways, one on either side. It's just all heat damaged bricks turned into rocks and blocks and everything, and just a mess on the top here. It's just, I had this video, I think.
And that's
where the wall starts. Yeah. So this is a video, I think, coming up in a minute. Right here. This is the video. Here it is.
There's some old other things around town, like these big heat damage that cooked. Like things at the end of the driveway, like wall things. I just wanted to take a picture of this. And then all along the wall, there's a lot of balloon rocking and scorching down there. All of that. There's a lot of traffic on this street, so I'm sorry for the noise. As you can see all the way down.
It's a big, long wall.
Yeah.
Melt. Transformation. All the way down. And this is what I was talking about in my other video about what they did was...
This is what I thought.
And laid some cement on here. They put all these big sharp rocks on top.
It confuses you,
Yeah. Now that I know differently now.
And both the Scotia border. I've seen it. And I'll tell you, I guess it's to keep people from sitting on there because, boy, your ass would kill you.
I'll say something on one video, and then the next one, I'm like, that was totally wrong.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
wall. These are just some
I
old-
know, it's just crazy. And then this was another one at a church.
So this is a church that I used to attend once in a while when I was a kid. This is in my old neighborhood. It's called Our Lady Mount Carmel.
The church is all melted too.
Yeah.
I'm going to take another video of what it looks like.
I think this is the other one.
So this is the back side of that church in the still picture. I just wanted you to see the back side with the heat damage to these bricks.
Look at those blocks.
Look at that.
All the blocks.
It's a whole
All the way
mix.
up there. Look at how people would build like that. Honestly.
Fantastic evidence, Patty.
Now,
Yeah. Look at that. It's cooked though, really cooked there.
right here on this corner, look at this. All the way up it turned to blocks. Some balloon rock.
They still use the building too. I mean, for church or something. I don't know.
The
Yeah,
only way
it got
it's
repurposed.
not, they bulldoze it or, just
Mm.
tear it down to demolish it.
More evidence.
Yeah, I mean, if it's
No, this is the
falling down in pieces like Krakow, Italy, the one
Mm.
that we showed you, it won't be repurposed. It never.
Mm. Then this was the very first one that I videoed, and I think I say the same thing. I think people placed those rocks there. They didn't. I know differently now.
wall area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
of the church.
It's
And I
looking
noticed
more like the graveyard. Yeah, just showing on the top. Just little
Yeah.
pieces like that. Yeah, it's like popping out, bubbling.
old stone walls, at least all around my town. What they did was they put new cement down
No.
and they stuck these pieces of rocks in. Sometimes they're
Sticking
really
out.
close and it looks almost like like a lizard's back or something. It's just strange. I've seen it all over the
Shit.
place, all over town.
You know, it looks like that was holding something.
This
It
wall.
was like a taller wall or something
Mm.
with the sticking
don't
out
know.
rocks, or I don't know.
The
Yeah,
structure of the church.
yeah, because they're sticking out like they were
No, I think
joining to a higher wall.
I think it was
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows,
Somebody
yeah.
mentioned the glass walls. Look, there's some of those glass bricks there. I wonder what they would turn into if there was a whole structure like that.
For me, Patty, it's the most fun debunking yourself. Like through the years, I always want to debunk myself as far as
Yeah.
to get to what we think it
I don't
is.
know what was here. I think this might have been a door, and they
Yeah.
made it into a smaller opening.
Is that a sealed window?
Down here at the
Was
Yeah.
that
bottom,
a sealed window?
it's heat damage, the bottom,
Man, look at that.
obviously. And there's some of the bricks have
For
turned
me, that is
Why would
one
they
of the
put rock
craziest
blocks like that?
things.
Nobody in their right mind would do
Closed windows and closed entrances. Like what?
I know.
I think it's private. Well, it is private property, but I'm on the outside. I'm on a main street. There's no blocks here. Damage.
Potato rocks.
Yeah.
Here on this. Trying to cover it up. It's like it was resurfaced with some kind of cement or something.
Potato rocks.
And of course, now it's old. It's wearing off. So that's that. So this
Yeah. Then there's another one here. Now you're going to laugh. You know where this is from? I'm going to be eventually someday moving to my mom's house, right? This is in the backyard where there's a small shed. And this is the wall that's right there. Look at the wood needs to be all replaced. But look at the rocks are doing the same thing.
Same thing. Wow.
I mean, and I grew up there and never, you didn't pay any attention to it. Now, of course, I'm looking at everything I see. But it's right there in the backyard.
It's
That's-
everywhere. Oh,
It's-
wow. Look at that.
There's just more of those there. That one goes. That's another one. That's a different one. This is. I'm not going to play this one too because I know Seraph wants to show some stuff too. But I thought I had a close look at. See, they don't even touch each other. They're all, you know what I mean, separated. It's just like amazing.
Yeah,
Just like the
independent.
ones you had on yours, Mark, on that wall down in that cemetery.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
and they're just those are from that point right to what you're showing. Then it's more intense of the electrical heat or whatever going through it, and it gets to the point that, like I was showing you, and this is just another stage of it.
Yeah. 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 Crazy.
Wow.
Crazy. That was a piece of rock
Brick.
that looked like brick to me that was just lying on the ground. Yeah.
Look at that.
And that's just another video of it. Oh, this was on my way home. I
Right,
stopped.
so
This is kind of
Here I
neat.
am filming some more walls. So these are old walls. Let's see.
Very low to the ground, though.
Yeah.
For sure. Patty G breaking it down with her
Yeah.
own personal
Underneath.
evidence.
Boots on the ground, Patty G. Love your stuff, Patty.
Thank you. I like
Yeah.
doing it.
It's
Go
fun.
check her channel.
I stopped when I saw this.
Patty, if you can
Excellent.
post your link, please do that. I'm
Okay.
sure that the people may wanna just pass around and check the stuff.
Yeah, it's on the page of the show too.
Nice.
Yes, in the description box.
Hey, look
Just go there and subscribe, please.
Look at right here where it transforms.
Wow.
Yep, it
Goes
does.
from that slab one to this.
Uh,
Turns in.
So
towards
weird.
walls again.
Yeah.
With the rocks all standing up straight.
That is
See,
weird.
these rocks aren't touching each other either.
No.
Just
That one there looks like a brick standing up.
Yeah, I saw one too. A couple that were reddish. Yeah.
I'll be damned.
Bricks doing
I
tricks.
don't know.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Just guessing. We've talked about it in the show.
Wow, very crystallized.
This is one of those driveway end things
That one's almost white.
we usually stand
It's
above.
just in between gray and white, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Almost to transform into that crystal.
I want to give a big shout out to Leanne Carnegie. She's following us right now, but she's not in the chat. She says, Brick love everybody. Thank you, Mark, Patty, Melted Seraph. You guys are doing great. Leanne Carnegie. Brick Truth, please like, share, and subscribe. Meltologist at large. We love you, Leanne.
Hi, Leanne.
These are old.
Okay, I see Jeremy Youngman in the chat. Thanks for connecting to the transmission. Go on, Patty.
This was another one, and these were rounded. I found this in Haverhill. These are rounded ones. They're not sharp like the other ones, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why the other ones turned into like crystal-like and this one ballooned like
I
potato
know.
rocks?
It's just
Wow.
strange. That's the only one I've seen that it's round rocks like that. Although there's a couple to the right that look a little bit longer and narrower, but these are rounded.
Mhm.
But the big comparison thing with me is this. Now, a friend of mine went to Paris, I forget, 5 or 6 years ago with her son and daughter-in-law. And she had these pictures posted on her site. So I was looking through them. And I couldn't believe what I saw now after just doing that one folder, you know, with those walls. I looked at the top of it. What is this? What is
Same
this?
thing.
It's those
Yep.
things on the top of this fancy schmancy, whatever the name of it is in Paris. It's called the, here it is. Here, I can't pronounce it. Can you pronounce that maybe? Melted Seraph, can you pronounce?
Arc de Triomphe.
Yeah, in the center of Charles de Gaulle. That must be street or something, right? I
Yeah,
just couldn't get
Victory
over it.
Arc.
When I saw the picture, I went, oh my God, look at this. So now I'm going to go back and Chapu. I did this on Jen's show last night. Chapu said he's going to go back and look at all the arches that he has on his files and see if he can find any more that are like that. Isn't that weird? It's just
Yeah, it's
really weird. When I saw that, I said, oh my God. I mean, I found it the night that I put the folder together. I couldn't believe it. So it's like being connected with it, you know, like you're drawn to certain things, you know? Yeah. Isn't that something?
Yeah, it's incredible on top. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's weird.
if you imagine the whole thing melted to the almost the top, just the maybe top 5 feet, you know, then you got your wall somewhere downtown, your graveyard or whatever, but that's the same thing.
It is.
different heat. That's
It is how the electricity, the heat traveled, whatever it did through the entire structure, and then at the top it did that, made them like stand up. I mean, the frequencies. I don't know. We don't know. It's just a guess, but I just thought that was so strange when I saw that as a connection to it. So I had to take a screenshot of it and get it into my folder. And wow, that's amazing. I mean, this is just some stuff I've shown on another show. I think I showed it on our show anyways here. But that's about it. I'm going to let Melted Seraph have a chance, I guess, if he wants to show some stuff.
Okay,
Mark,
thank you,
it's all
Patty,
right
for
with
your
Mark,
stuff.
yeah.
It's been great. I mean, in that last picture, you can see, I mean, the brick kind of square and flat and the
Yeah.
right wall, and then turning into balloon wrap. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
clear. Yeah, solid stuff.
Ian says Patty is rocking it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. So, am I all
Hate to
set
keep
now? Am I
it
out of that all right? Yeah. Do I have to click on something else or no?
No, you're good. Let's see.
I have 2 Patty G's up here, and I don't know why.
There you go. I was reading Texas. Sorry.
You ran into yourself, Patty. You were flying so fast, darling.
Yeah. I mean, talk about a professional coming from nowhere, right?
Wow.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm not professional. I'm just doing my boots on the ground so I can share evidence with everybody.
Exactly.
Well, you're a quick study, darling.
Huh?
You're a quick study.
Oh, yeah. You think so? Thank you.
Yeah.
It's just normal people, trying to present evidence
Right.
in other people's eyes. It's the best compilation of people and great-hearted people showing what's all around us. You do such a great job, Patty.
Thank
love
you.
it. Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
I love watching everybody's evidence because it's just amazing. There's so many different kinds all over the world. I mean, it's incredible.
Yeah.
All the different steps through it and everything and what it looks like. And it amazes me.
Yeah,
It's more
like,
incredible, almost like that we don't, we don't see this stuff. And all these people around this realm are showing boots and taking pictures here and there and showing them in groups, and we don't get to see any of this stuff. And now we
Right.
do, and it's just such an
Yeah.
experience. So, go ahead, Melts. We're off. Sorry.
no, I wanted to say that, yeah, like Jen I was on the show, watching it, and the last show of Jen, Shippo, and Patty, and I saw it all, and all the evidence about the bricks having a known voltage, like 7 volts, I think, right?
Oh, yeah.
Patty?
Yeah, I think it was 7. Yes.
From 3, one of them was kind of marking 3 volts, and the other brick was kind of marking 7 volts, something like that.
Right.
And yeah, and I remember that she said, some people are saying that not all the mountains are melted buildings, but she said, well, at least the one that I covered are melted buildings. So that's
Right.
kind of an indicator, right?
Right.
It
Right.
helps you generalize. So
Yeah.
I would say, like, there's meltology people that I don't know, but the ones that I know, you guys are awesome. So, yeah, I wanted to say that.
Yeah, that's
Thank
nice. I still keep seeing some remarks from people here and there. They'll say stuff like, I'm trying to think of some of the things like, oh, that's really, here we go again. That's a tree stump, or that's something else. And it's no. My response is no. It's a melted red brick building. And I don't want to get in any arguments with anybody, so I just kind of shy away from people that are doing that now.
Yeah, and they still show the
Yeah.
same buildings, or not
I know.
well, they are
I know.
buildings, but they show the same pictures. This is a tree. This is a
Yeah.
we're showing thousands
Yeah.
and thousands of boots and thousands of pictures from Yandex. We got Spark. I mean, we have so many people doing this and so many pictures, and you got to go on with that shit. We've shown Spartan stone in the tower, the Devil's Tower, that there's brick. It's brick. It's brick.
Right.
You showed close-up shots, obvious brick. That's what it did. It turned just like you're showing, Patty. It turned into these different things. Bricks doing tricks. The just did different stuff to the brick. It's electricity. What is electricity? And we don't even know of this, how intense this electricity was, and what it does when a lightning bolt hits something. It just totally
Right.
changes the state of matter on it, and it just changes it to something else, just like us.
Last night we had a storm roll through here, and a bolt hit right across the street over there, and it shook this place, man. The
Oh,
power,
my God.
that little spark, man.
Oh, you guys are getting into topic because that's some of
Yeah.
the things that I'm about to show.
Oh, there
This
you
is
go.
about
We
to
must
get
be picking
interesting.
up on it. See?
Yeah, haha. So this is gonna get a little
Go ahead,
interesting.
and get into it, man.
All
About
right.
two things: the electromagnetism of the buildings, and the other thing, why all these closed entrances and windows. We're about to see some of that. Okay, let's go.
Mm.
All right, let's see, here we go. You are in.
Yep, I am.
Yep.
So, uh, some of this I got them without strike, so I don't mess up the stream with any reclamation.
Hmm.
Yeah. Try to save
Towers to the dome.
any of that.
This one is free to show in the show. I wanted to show this one because um it helps you see, guys. We are looking at a city, and we're going to see some of the most high towers, right? Take a look at that. Towers
Oh,
to the
wow.
dome.
Wow.
Towers to the dome.
Wow.
So what we're seeing is kind of the energy looking for a way to discharge or communicate to.
Right.
So
Yeah, it's searching.
we don't know it, like how controlled were the storms and stuff before, if they had so many tall buildings with the spikes on top, right? So they had so many spikes, so that means there is more points to spread the energy through, right? So that means, for example, when you are turning on one computer, if you want to turn on more computers, you're gonna have to inject more energy, right?
Look at that.
So you have many buildings that were tall and with spikes on top, and we are seeing that the taller ones are the ones that are kind of interacting with the dome, right?
Mm.
And you may think, no, these spikes are designed just to avoid the thunder to hit the people around, but for
lightning
me it's too
rods.
convenient.
They
For
called
me
them
it's
lightning rods when I was a kid. Yeah.
Yeah, and look, they are coming from the
The
towers
tracking,
to the domes.
Yeah.
So the thunder not always goes from up to the ground or to the spikes. It
Right.
goes to reverse. So it's
Yeah.
um you can see it coming out of them. And what I was just kind of analyzing is that the more spikes you have, the less intensity of electricity is gonna bump on each one, right? So it's gonna be more stable to have more spikes.
Oh.
You understand, right? Because
Yeah.
if you have few spikes, you're going to have a lot of discontrol, a lot of rough
Wow.
charges moving around.
Wow.
So I found out that the thunders are not kind of look to fall or not coming out the other buildings that don't have the spike.
Mm.
They come from the ones that got the taller
Those
ones with the
tall ones.
spikes, towers to the dome. So in this case, it's not plural, it's not domes, because we don't see them sharing any energy with lower buildings. We see
Mm.
that the charge comes from the top, the taller ones, and goes up. You saw that, right?
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah. So for me, it was like mm, trying to comprehend. First, I was kind of looking for the pattern, only the pattern of the lightning. But later, I was also looking at the source of it, the orientation of it, and it was like crazy, like the way that it starts. Three of them,
Wow.
bam, up.
Wow. That's crazy, huh?
Towers to the dome. There you have
Wow.
it. So that
Wow.
one kind of got this control, and boom, hit other part.
Right.
That probably caused a fire or something. I don't know, on a tree or something, because this lightnings are strong. But I see, you know what I see? Some kind of charge of pathway in the ether or the air, and the pathway kind of looks for something to
It's
connect to.
looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's looking, and once it connects, it unloads.
Yeah. Adios to me, Ghost.
Wow.
So,
Yeah,
yes.
look at that. It becomes
Wow.
brighter when it connects, and
Such a
boom,
great shot right there.
you get like a flash, or you get it
Great
like
evidence.
fast.
Great evidence. Ralph.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Okay, I wanted to say this is a presentation made at 1500 frames per second by Dan Robinson. Thank you, Dan Robertson, for the footages.
Yeah.
Um,
Excellent.
yeah. So this one are very interesting. Look, it comes up.
Wow. Yeah.
Let's kind of
From the
catch the
bottom up.
last one and we move on because we got more to show up.
Wow.
Look at that. Wow. Comes from the tower to the dome. And that one came from up. One of them came from up, which is wild. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Let's move on because we got much more. Okay, we're seeing, or we're going to see another one of those. This one doesn't have any reclamations yet, so it's good to go. Let's go. That wasn't the only time. So I don't like when I put only one proof or something, because you look for it and you keep finding things like that. Look at that.
Mm. Mm.
That is another kind of 2 towers, 3, or even 4, and the lightning came from them.
Wow.
And it kind of once the pathway of the lightning has been found, it stays that way, like halogen light or something like that.
Wow.
Kind of a pathway that is done and it remains. It doesn't change. And look, that one came from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a tree. Trying to look our way to connect. You see up? It's desperately looking for a way
That's
to connect. And
incredible.
when it does, it shines so hard.
Wow.
So I thought that this is not far from methodology because it helps us understand the real behavior of the ether and the electricity
Mm.
interactions. Yeah, we most of the time we're told that the thunders only come from the clouds to the ground or from the clouds to above,
Mm-hmm.
but we hadn't been shown that the thunders come from the buildings. Of course, they must have any cheap explanation for this, but I don't buy it.
Mm.
I wanted to see.
Leanne Carnegie says, I'm certain the big money shit. Hold on. I'm certain the money wigs know how to make modern buildings to utility-free energy and maximize electrical energy in our realm. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one is just bam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes from it. I mean, I replayed it because it's worth to see twice, like the way it comes from it.
Yeah.
Just a couple of days ago, I was watching the same stuff above me. I would watch it jump from cloud to cloud. I'd watch it. I could actually see it come from the bottom. I mean, not like this, but I always watch the lightning now.
Yeah.
Oh, that one was
Bottom
crazy.
to the top. Yeah, that was crazy.
It goes growing, and when it finds kind of a way in the right, it's gonna shine. Look, bam, a little
Yeah, how
flash.
bright.
Bam,
Yeah.
bam. Yeah, so let's move on. That was it about the thunders. But we can keep on looking at more interesting stuff, because we not only have that, we have this. I got a reclamation here, so better not play this one, neither this one. Yeah, because I don't want to mess
I know. Yeah.
the panel. Yeah. Breaking the melt. Maybe this one. Yeah, this one. This one is free.
Yeah, we're already
So
treading.
we're going to see. They get in some kind of a basement of a house or something like that. Of course, it's some kind of abandoned house in Ukraine. So they are at Ismail, Ukraine, and they get in down and they find this kind of brick,
Oh my! Look at that.
bricky place in the underground. And
It's
these
like a
guys,
portal too.
these guys,
Yeah, it's
these
like, how
guys,
did this get here?
yeah, and these guys actually have a channel about it, and they
Wow.
get down and they are going to fucking break through. These guys are just about that. They know what they're about. They are
Wow.
not just like taking little walls, respecting the environment. No, these guys are gonna break through anything. Like they got tools. They're gonna fucking smash the damn wall if they need to. Yeah. I like these guys in Ukraine. They don't complicate themselves. What is behind that? Let's break it.
They get right to the point. Yeah.
Yeah, they literally break it down. Yeah, that is some kind of you see that an X Factor hole to the floor.
Yeah.
This is an X Factor as well, and they kind of peeling it. They see this kind of sus. Okay, let's keep looking. This is some kind of damage over here. We don't need to stay much longer. That's why I'm skipping it a little bit. So sorry if you guys want to check the whole detail. I don't want to take too much time. Yeah, pieces of brick. So yeah, but I mean, it's not a surprise that we find a piece of brick in a brick facility. But when they go deeper, we're gonna see how they find transitions between brick and melt.
Wow.
Like the wood, look at that piece of wood X Factor embedded in the wall, in the brick wall. How did the wood survive the X Factor?
I know. I've seen a lot of stuff that in the wood stays intact. Yeah.
Yeah, the more I go out, the more I see wood everywhere embedded,
Yeah.
changed.
1,5 метра ширина а что такая толстая?
Okay, just forward a little bit. This is the top of the city, of course, all buildings too, but we're gonna focus on the underground. A lot of wood surviving, a big pipe. Because this is another thing. The pipes that go underground. Whoa, that's just a glimpse into another world.
Yeah.
I got some of those too, but let's try to move forward to gain time. Let's try to show the most relevant things. Okay, this is also so abandoned. Like, look at that.
Oh.
Look at that melt.
Wow.
Да.
So, you see, this guy is kind of poking into the wall to try to find a space that sounds empty to
Go
break
through
it and enter.
Wow.
Yeah.
And keep moving between below the ground.
Обвалено, видишь?
There's a break there.
Yeah.
But of course, we know that we are in a brick facility and it's normal. Okay, that was it. So look at this part.
Oh.
Flooded by the brick ash with pieces of brick embedded in the brick ash flow and a lot of archway that archway seems flooded.
That's filled in. Yeah. Look at that. It's probably melted down.
Yeah, it was probably a stairway down and it got just sealed.
I see so many forts like this. I've been to a few other forts. I hadn't taken pictures or anything, but man, they look just like the supposed forts around me. all X factor. Look at that! Look at that brick.
Wow.
Uh,
Incredible.
this one was great, right here.
Yeah, it's
Boom.
coming down. The whole archway's coming down. The bottom's melting down, and then you got what you're showing there to the left. Just incredible stuff.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah, first time I saw it was like, really, this you to let this be public? Because this
Yeah.
is just too much. We're like, the whole city has these passages underground, and these guys have a channel in which all the time they go with they take even the wine and chocolate and
Oh, look at the floor right
They
there.
have a party. Yeah.
yeah, they have a party down
They have
there.
a party down there.
Can you go back to the floor right there,
Wow.
Sarah? If you don't mind, just
What? Bump it back?
click back just a little bit.
Here?
Yeah, that floor right there. Look at that. Wow.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, man.
Hey, everybody, my little computer's flashing up low fucking power and stuff here, and we know through I click out sometimes. So I'm going to go ahead and fly out right now, Mark, if you don't mind, sir, because I don't want to just blink out. I want to give everybody my brick love and everybody my one love to you, especially you, Mark. Fucking love you, man. Great stream tonight.
Love you,
Patty
man.
melted.
Nice
Keep
to have you
looking
here,
like
too.
I'm sideways on this shit. I don't know what's wrong with my computer. But whatever.
Right.
Hey, thank you for coming in, man. Appreciate
I look
the
sideways.
Right on.
great stuff.
And great stuff happening. I'm touching people out there. You know who you are. We'll be talking soon. Great stuff coming up, crew. Mark, love you much, man. Talk to you in a bit. Patty, Seraph, Rick Love, crew. Fervent Heat's on.
Take care, Dean.
Take care. Have a
Good
good
stuff,
night.
man. Yeah, on
Peace
the
out.
real, I got mind blown by his evidence today.
Yeah.
There's like,
Great.
yeah,
Right.
some of the stuff is just so crude, but it's what it is, you know.
Mm.
Yep, it is what it is. So let's keep on going. Yeah, they find this other spot kind of flooded too, blocked, and they take a look at the inside, but it's kind of sealed. A way to nowhere, right? So
Yeah.
would you really construct a place with a kind of a hallway, and then you would block it? Like, no, like it doesn't work like that. If you build an archway, and if you build a hallway through a place, that spot needs to have an opening or a door or something. But if it's closed, it tells you that two things: it got flooded or it got sealed with blocks like that. So it's just crazy. This last part for me was shocking, bro. Look at this one. This one got me like out of guard. Bam. This is
Wow.
the same spot of the city, but they removed these ones.
Hmm.
The two domes,
Yeah.
the spikes with the balls, two balls in
Yeah.
each one of the two spikes. This is what I'm trying to say. Try to correlate why we had so many of these spikes before, and they're I mean, compared to now and the storms that we have now, it seems like the electricity doesn't have spots to be
Chip.
downloaded.
Connect
Yeah,
with it. Right. Right.
right? But because
know.
look, they remove all this and they put this one instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
This one looks cheap.
Yeah.
Right.
Put some
Crazy.
5G on top of it and we're ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But that was supposed to be here, but now this is in the past, and they had domes and spikes with balls in the spike. All the shits. They were running all the shits there.
Wow.
Yeah, so for me, it was interesting that they had to break some kind of a wall to get there. I had a reclamation on this one, so if I play it, I get I may miss the video, so I don't want to do that. But you can see, guys, here in the little picture. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. It's pretty.
These guys get and they outgrave all this and this is like brick ash or earth, right?
Mhm.
Or clay, and they start kind of digging and digging, and they find an archway with a block of brick.
Yeah.
But the
Wow.
bricks seem X Factor in the video. So, like again, if I show it, it would be like hardcore evidence, but it also would strike it. So, basically,
Mm,
what they find here
We don't
is
need those here.
if they fucking tear it down and they entered, and that's big inside, and they keep breaking and breaking inside
wow.
walls made up of the same brick. I mean, that's when I ask, did they seal the entrances before the X Factor to avoid the brickage to come in?
Oh,
Um,
maybe so that
Oh,
people
that's
survive.
I mean,
That's a possibility.
yeah, but they tied.
for
They
me. It was
obviously
just
tied people. So
Yeah.
yeah. For me, it was just wow, like just crazy. Uh, you guys are gonna see another crazy stuff here
Wow.
about the pipes of Mario Bros. The world of brick, in which you go into a pipe and you go to other realm behind below.
I love that game back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, bro. And I never actually realized that the world was
I
like that.
know
Bricks
a
and
brick
pipes,
around.
and you get into some pipes and you go deep underground.
Yeah,
Some
more
of
brick.
the videos, some of the videos that I showed before. Did you remember about about this pipe, but throwing the camera in it? So nah, this time these guys are gonna throw it, not the camera only. They
Oh,
are gonna
wow.
go too. So they're gonna show us a lot of spots here, X Factor spots.
So it's the morning after.
This one didn't got any strike and it's kind of
Calm.
loud. Let me lower it down.
And we have to dig ourselves
You're
out.
good.
Let's. Oh, a lot of pieces of destroyed structure, right? Okay. I
Oh
I,
my
I
God.
forwarded too much, but it's just
We have to
the
dig ourselves
same
out.
issue that Buddy had, because we want to get to the juiciest parts, right? So I
Yeah.
got that reflex of keep skipping and skipping the material until I find the juiciest parts. Look at that,
Look at
the
that.
entrance.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Look at that shit.
Yeah.
Feel the cold?
I love that.
He's saying that it's kind of cold in there. Somehow the temperature is
Okay.
kind of it remains stable in
Okay, it's the
those
first time
spots.
Oh my goodness.
I've ever seen this.
I got a video about some cute animal
And
called
The first
pika,
time I've ever.
and these animals they
Gonna do
live
this.
under this
1898.
destroyed bricks ruins.
Oh,
And maybe if you want to check
Right.
it out, or later we can see it, and it's in another
I'm not
show.
sure I'm gonna get my
And
back
these
to it as
animals
well.
kind of survive behind,
Right, here we go.
below the destroyed bricks turned into crazy looking rocks, spiky rocks, and they live below that because it gives them like a stable temperature. So it was
really?
just and they stay there, and they make any spot that they
How
pick.
big are they?
Yeah, no, they are tiny. You can
Oh.
we maybe we can see a little glimpse on them. I can show them real quick. Maybe like this. This is not gonna take me too much time because I'm fast.
Yeah, I guess so. Wow.
And we got the pikas here, but I'm gonna make sure I don't mess the channel up, mess the video up real quick. So, because when I do this, I manage to see which ones that I know are not, doesn't have any strike.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they let you know quick too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they do.
Yeah.
Right when I update it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. Don't worry. They
No
just don't
worry.
wanna load them. Yeah. Oh, right on. Yeah, I just got into this. This one has no reclamation, and this one hasn't any reclamation. Yeah, we're free to play. Free to
Oh.
play in the YouTube realm, where you get strike
ひょっこり顔を出し
Look at that cute guy.
pikas.
エゾナキウサギ
エソナキウサには
Oh
大
my
切
goodness.
は
When they lived on those rocks.
エゾナキウサギは
大
大雪山の標高の高い岩場が住みか。
岩場が住みか。
では
So they transport their
北海道だ
food
けに生息する
to their places. So they make kind of their place, their home, and also is a spot in which the temperature allows the herb to be conserved. So I found them awesome because they kind of, after the X Factor, they live in these places full of destroyed rocks, melted rocks, and this provides them like a more stable environment to stay during the winter.
風結地帯という特質な地形を
So during hot days it remains cold, and during winter it remains hot,
岩場
and that
の下で
happens
暮らしてい
in
ます
the rocks. Why? Because since it was brick technology for habitats, it became into rock, but it still have the capabilities of holding the temperature, right? So that proves that it keeps that capability. And these are the picas, they live inside there. And yeah, I just had to
冬
show
眠
them.
をしない
And yeah,
謎な
and
きウサギ
they are always carrying just plants. They are not gonna bite you, or if they do, they're not gonna harm you because they don't have such a rough teeth. So the fact of them is that they live in these places. They don't live outside these spots. I mean, they have to choose ruins. It's very interesting, and they are super individual. Like they
スザンの厳し
they
い冬を
constantly
生き抜くため
save their own food in their own spots, and they live in that spot the rest of their lives. And not in couple. I mean, for themselves, regardless of they are males or female. All of them
縄張
have
り内の数
their
箇所に
very own spot.
それぞれバケツいっぱい
I
ほ
found
ど
it very interesting that since the other guy mentioned the temperature, I was like, yeah, these are bricks melted, because if they keep the temperature, also for the pica to be right.
Looks like they can hear pretty well too.
Wow.
Those ears.
Yeah. So we're back in the pipe to the underworld.
Oh.
So we're piping up, but not only smoke. We're getting through the pipe. And these guys got to this underworld Mario Bros place that has melted rocks all
You have to be
around.
nice and slim.
What, buddy?
You have to be nice and slim. You can't be fat to do this.
No,
To fit to
you
the pipe.
can't eat Big Macs or anything going through there.
Yeah, no Big Macs. You gotta eat good.
Yeah. So let's put it a little forward. I know that this place gets interesting with the detail, but it's kind of long, so we don't. It's 43 minutes, so we don't wanna get married with each photogram. We just are going to keep forwarding slowly and trying to find some detail on it. Okay, you see the amount of melt around. Suddenly there is water in there, fresh water, clear water.
Very clear.
And they descended.
Man.
How straight are the walls, the flatness of some of them, of some of the rocks.
And every now and then you'll see it dripping on the rooftop there above.
Yeah.
Irrigation going through it.
Okay, this is kind of long. So you see, we're not playing around with these places. These are big, massive, underground.
Look at that.
That is very X Factor.
Yep, that was their X Factor.
Yeah.
Very X Factor.
It's like the machinery you showed. Yeah, a broken piece of pipe or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep looking because the things get cool and interesting. They raise this place that seems to have pieces of brick popping out the ground.
Lots of other places
There.
like that. So
Well, another one. Another tunnel.
There's an entrance there. Yeah, let's keep on walking.
see that one goes down. Was that caving or an actual entrance?
So the interesting thing about this video is that some of the spots are in some minutes later have pieces of wood like embedded in the walls all over and
Eventually, a lot of this water in here will that cause caving.
No.
Right.
Yeah, all that
Okay.
pile of brick, and they walk and keep walking and keep walking, and that thing never ends.
Wow.
It just keeps going and going. Rails.
Big metal pipe, X Factor. He
Yeah,
says
you
that
gotta
maybe
imagine
it was
most of the guys are here.
air
They'll be
pipe or
absolutely
something.
tired.
And they just speculate about it, really. We also
Yeah, they
speculate
just make,
about it because we don't know what
they're
substance
making
was
guesses on the
carried.
indoctrination that we've all been taught.
You can
Yeah.
see walking
Mhm.
across tracks.
So they turned this later, and they said that it's a mine because it has the railway in it, and because they
Quite
use
deep
this
drop,
railway to move the pieces of material that they dig out from the mines. Because one of the things they did, and they turned the caves into mines, it was because it was very profitable. All these spots, they have a lot of technology
Best thing to do
and
before
minerals,
take your
probably
time.
gold and a
Don't
lot of
rush
stuff,
things.
Mhm.
and they had to just
Oh, wow,
hunt
some
on
kind of
those
old chute.
spots before anyone else, if you understand.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They already put everything as valuable uh, inside the bag, and they took it away, and they just leave the trash behind. And
Wow.
Sealed up down there. Yeah.
There's another
Mhm.
chute. So
pieces
is it
of
from
wood
high level
sticking
then?
in the melt, like in
With the
that
chute?
Yeah,
window
look at
here.
Wow. Look at that.
The ore would probably come along from another level, maybe even higher again.
Weird.
If you come
And
down
you
the ore
see the
chutes
brick
into the
form.
trucks and have to
It's
put
a lot of brick
the
wall.
process of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turned
Obviously,
into
there'd be a lot of noise going
potato
on
rack.
Oh yeah, there'd be blasting, maybe.
I mean, you have to think all this thing is melting down and closing in on
Well, that's
itself.
more
So
stable than what we
whatever
think.
is in it is
There's
just,
always-
these are just pieces left over.
Right.
Yeah, they are. Keep on moving. Let's keep on moving.
Anything like those are particularly interesting, but there's
Yeah, we definitely. I think we have to
There
come
are
back
there
here
are
with a
some
yeah.
and really
parts of
explore
the
first.
spot that they are not going to. So it's pretty big from the spot that they are
I think
walking.
we're joking. We actually
But
went
the
across
other
that.
places that we don't know, they are
Well,
large
this is your
too.
initiation.
They
you
showed
gotta
up
walk
some of
across.
the entrances that they are not going there, but they showed, and it seems deep too.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems deep too. So
Super chat,
wow,
mate.
well,
Female.
hungry shoe,
Donate.
hungry shoe.
Here's the girders or something like
Hey.
You
Oh,
got those
wow.
at Walmart.
all through it. They whip it out.
There was the blueprint.
So that should put steel girders here to support it. So
Look at this.
That's the
Piece
iron
of metal,
Yeah.
iron embedded.
embedded to the left, especially. Wow.
Wow. Look at
Wall.
that.
Expanding out, almost covering it.
collapse.
Wow.
So that should put
We
steel
pause
girders
it
here
like
to
close
support it.
just
So
for
it
a
don't
second, and we
collapse.
continue just to say, check here the detail. Yeah, you can see that it is embedded. It's not a
Mhm.
layer. It's embedded.
And I've
Wow.
seen these iron beams with brick inside of the iron beams
Oh,
personally
really?
and cooked.
Wow.
Yes, in downtown, old
So that should put steel girders here
downtown
to
areas.
support it so it don't collapse.
Yeah. Another one.
Wow.
Let's keep on moving, and we pause it like here. Fully embedded.
Wow. That one really is, huh?
Yeah.
For sure, this was a building.
Oh, wow, there's no minecart
This
here.
whole place.
Oh, there's a proper minecart.
A mine car in the
Wonder how old that
way.
is. It's like the original.
It's just so
Like 1800s, early 90s.
impressive for these people that are walking there. They said that they wonder how old is it because they see so much damage. We know that it's not that old. None of that,
Wow.
none of any of that is super old.
No.
Whoa.
Wow. Look at that.
From the web.
Hey, Seraph, I'm going to take a bathroom break real quick. I'm going to come back, and then maybe about 10 minutes, I'm going to go through the rest of my stuff. And
Sure, man.
is that cool? I'll be right back.
Sure, man. So
Okay.
let's keep on running it with Patty. Meanwhile, Mark comes back, and we will be watching some of his stuff. So thanks to everyone in the chat. Thanks to all Meltologists for any support and for paying attention to the details too. So yeah, let's roll. We see that it's embedded. I don't know if it's
Oh, yeah.
embedded, it's embedded in the roof. It seems to, but here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's just too much for not to show it up in the show.
Exactly. Yeah.
Pieces of wood embedded.
This could literally just fall
Look at, yeah.
dead.
Some of them seem like they have been put there to avoid the mine to collapse, but some others are embedded. That's a mass of wood.
Yeah.
Look at that.
What is that?
Yeah, he said, who put all that wood up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
Yeah, the comedy. Yeah, who puts that wood? Who puts all that wood over there?
Yeah. All the way down like that. Wow.
And that's kind of leaning sideways. We don't know if that was an elevator or anything, but it's weird. It's just so weird. This place is super weird.
Yeah.
You can't go.
It's deep.
Yep. Yeah, and some of the pieces of wood are supporting, but some others are clearly embedded. I thought at the beginning that all of them was just supporting the mine, but nah. Some of them are embedded.
It looks a bit big for a hydro.
I actually have a couple pictures with wood embedded, just like that.
This is eye level with me here. Look, there's Bucky's face, and look up there. Literally, look at that. Absolutely amazing. Made the whole trip in here worth it.
Yeah. So let's skip a little bit because we want to see Mark's stuff. So
yeah, no, I want to keep watching this, but yeah, I gotta call it real probably in about 30-40 minutes. So
yeah, bro.
Gregory says, can you imagine getting lost down there? Yeah.
I know, I just saw that. Yeah.
I think what they've done.
That'd be scary.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's scary because it's going a rock or something, or a piece of wood might fall on top of you, but it's never scary for some kind of creature that is going to attack you there. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Always put in the movies that you get in a mine, a deep mine like that, and a monster is gonna eat you alive or something like that. Everything that you see people going there, they get scared.
You're looking
down. Look at, she has all her makeup on. She goes down in the middle of this cave, smiling, and she's got all her makeup on. Oh, nice.
Yeah, she was ready for
she wants to look good down there. Yeah.
But I think I found the bottom of his shoe. I think that's the bottom of his shoe.
No, I think he lost it. Okay, we don't care about that shoe.
Almost looks like gold.
That it looks almost like gold, he says.
Yeah.
Boards of gold. It actually does. It's glistening.
It has some gold dust. You don't know if pieces of gold that they didn't put out. Because you need to treat it just to get it in the actual gold color, because it can look just white in the mineral, but I mean it can just yellow in the mineral, but for you to get the actual gold, you need to put some treatment on it to separate it from the brick. Yeah, so they keep going in and in and in, and they find these camps. They find all around is melted. The most important thing from this one for me was the amount of wood embedded in the structure. It was just too much wood embedded. Too much. I've seen other ones.
And you see all that, or the supposed ones.
Okay, they back in it. Yep.
Wow.
That was it.
Wow.
Nice. Excellent evidence, man. Like I said, I wanted to watch that whole thing. Outstanding. Man, it's going to lead right into what I'm going to show too.
Nice.
If you haven't subscribed yet, Melted Seraph, YouTube, go there. Just like it says right there, subscribe. hit the bell, all that kind of stuff. Great stuff, man. I'm gonna
Thanks,
get right
Mark.
into it. Yeah, that's excellent. I love that shit.
Thanks, Mark. Yeah.
It was excellent.
Let's see.
I don't think
Thanks,
I'd want to go
Tony.
down in those mines, though. Ugh. I don't know.
You know, there's some stuff I wouldn't do before, and now I'm like, yeah, screw it. It's for
Now you're
melt.
gun ho. Yeah.
I got about 60 or so pigs. I'll probably just run through them. Some, it's about half of them were on the, or a little bit more. Were on. I posted them on groups. This is all basically, if I come to one that's not in around Birmingham, Alabama, underneath, above, just in about 100-mile radius, probably, or a little less, outside the city. But here we go, and they're all these shots you'll see are supposed mines. But yeah, it's just brick.
Yeah.
Turned slate almost
Slate,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, if you think that maybe it's not brick, you got that one on the right near the slate. That it is a brick, orange brick, full square.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Yeah.
tells you everything else is brick.
Yeah, you would never put all this stuff in here. You would never chisel or blow it with dynamite. It's all bullshit. And this it makes just think to yourself, it makes no sense. And then continue from there. Brick, scorched,
Wow.
Scorched brick.
under a city, an hour away from me, basically, around the city at least. A lot of these places are sealed up, and just the average Joe can't go in them. But a lot of them you can't go in. All right, so if you're going to put a rail system, why are you going to put it against all of this?
Right. Doesn't make any sense.
No, and it just goes to nothing. And this is more heat damage to the left than the right. No sense on that. Columns, squares. It looks like this is at an angle. I don't know how he's taking the perspective of the picture, but machinery, iron, in all this brick, all this melt. You see brick here still melt, but you know they're not going to come in here and put this down and whatever they say they do to put this machinery here. It was X factored. Here's possibly wood, but I do have some wood picks. More building down here as it turns cave.
Yeah, there it is.
Back here, they call this mine. You can see the brick over here to the left. A little fuzzy, but still see the brick here. That's just a archway. See the brick going down here. Still see the lines perfectly on this supposed natural stuff that they supposedly came through here and blew it all up to go get some coal or gold or whatever they say.
Yeah, and expecting that the roof is not gonna fall on you. All the time, right? Every move, every step you take.
Now, where in the hell is this rail system going? And look at this building. You can see it right 90-degree angles, goes this way, down this way. The whole building's coming over and melting. And this just goes, this is all extracted.
That's the railway from Back to the Future. It's made up only for a short distance.
Just another example of the melting down building coming up. I don't know why this keeps coming up. Sorry about that noise.
And the whole he's filming straight.
Yeah, that's straight. You can see the leaning. I mean,
Yeah.
look at the difference between the right and the left. This is the same thing. This is turned. The building is turned to this on the left-hand side. Way more heat.
Mm-hmm.
I got some better, clearer pictures. I just want to bump through these. Melt all on this, which is wood. Here's your rails that got fried. Just a little pocket of survival.
Mark, I'll be right back, okay?
Oh yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Just a black and white. I know where this is at now. I'm gonna probably wait till the fall. There's a lot of, they're just supposed mines. This is a supposed crusher, some kind of iron crusher, supposedly, but it's just left over from the X Factor. This is a different one. Yeah, it's a different one. Same trail. Yeah, it's they say crusher. It's probably not. Some kind of tech. Or in some cases they could have used stuff for certain things, but they've twisted everything. So, but you go from that picture. These are the same things, but you have it's a different heat degree of damage. And you wouldn't build one like this and then the other like this. It's just, and you can see the melt here.
Yeah, I was following it.
See the brick up here.
Yeah, very X Factor. Piece of railway car.
Yeah, and this is almost circular up here.
Yeah, it does. It is.
So this is it's supposedly built in 18 whatever. Some architect came over, from Europe, whatever, build a castle. They ended up making I don't know why the hell he was doing that. They ended up refurbishing it, whatever, inside, making it apartments, but now it's gone. They demolished this in January, so it's not there anymore. It's downtown Birmingham. I'll show you some other pics that demolished pictures. X Factor, you can see you got the 30-degree angle or 20-degree, whatever. It's all coming down, melting down. Rail. Why are you going to put that brick right there?
No, it's clearly being swallowed by the melt.
Clearly, almost covered up. You can see the brick back here. Is that a brick wall intermingled with this? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it seems like, but in the back, right? Because that one is like farther back.
Yeah, back here it's almost closed up. You got a little bit of brick left, just the shell of the brick. Just a different heat degree of damage on the building. You got it on the bottom here, melting down. Color. This is more heat damage, but it flows. You can see almost a straight line flowing of the same color.
Yeah, I see that the gradient of colors on the back of the heat, marks of heat, bro. Is that ending up some kind of in a stairway to the ground and it's covered by water?
That's water.
Is that filled by water?
Yes, that's water. It's flooded. After the X Factor, this would happen. And then they say, it flooded after they mined it or whatever the hell they say. But
a lot of mines say that they flood all of a sudden. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, had to get out of there because it flooded.
Yeah.
Just a column in the middle of this supposed natural formation. And they chisel or blew it up. Yeah, whatever. Here's the iron. Everything in here is X Factor. I don't know about I don't know about these wires, but everything else.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
That is a brick column, fully melted. And this one,
clearly, Clearly,
Yeah.
a brick that's fused up here. You can see the red still here. Everything's coming down. Huge building.
Yeah. The metal on the left seems to be holding but it doesn't seem new. It seems from the old world too. The
Mm.
metal that is holding that, because I see it embedded on the bottom, on the base of it.
Yeah, this is all X factored. All this, you can see it's here down here.
Yeah, I see it embedded.
I've been to a place like this. I just hadn't seen one this coloration. One of the coke ovens I've been to. I just found this pic, but
Oh.
same thing. Rail system going to nowhere. Huge column. The whole thing's tilting over to the right, melting over. Just an abandoned building. I like the different brick here in the back.
Yeah, inside. Yeah.
And when you see these things, you think, oh yeah, it's just 100 years old or whatever. But this was X factor.
Mm.
Tops here still have these.
Oh yeah, look at.
In the melt.
Mm.
Yep.
Transitioning right here. This cooked out. This hadn't cooked out quite yet as far as the what's on it, stucco or whatever. Supposed oven in the middle of the woods again, middle of nowhere. Transitioning here.
Look at all the moss and stuff growing all over it. The whole thing.
Yeah,
wow.
Taking it over and you can't see it.
No.
And then it transitions to this over here. In brick, you can see the darkening here, heat damage.
Whoa.
But it
Yeah,
transitions.
Yeah.
All kind of stuff going on. Sorry about that, guys. My phone is going nuts. Anyway.
Well, do you need to answer it?
Oh no. I think Irvin. That's actually Leanne calling.
Oh.
Hey Leanne, if you're still listening, I can't answer the phone right now. Maybe Dean will.
And the tree is doing the
Oh,
magic
it
trick.
does.
The tree was kind of hiding the
Oh,
transition a little bit. The last one, and in this
Oh, the
one,
last
it's clear,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
And this one is.
Yeah, and so these are flat on the front side here. You can see the bricks transitioning, and then you got the one to the left. It's melted back. It's turning to clay top, what we call clay. And these are, I hadn't been there yet, but another supposed coke oven or oven. I don't know the coke oven, but just out. And this one's really out in the middle of nowhere too.
Wow.
And this one will put boots on pretty soon because it's a pretty good trail. I know where it's at now, but you can see the melting coming out here.
Yeah, and there's something behind it in the hill there, like an opening.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah. You can actually, they have this gated off. I saw a video on this place, and they've gated it off. You can't go in much more than 5 feet. But they say they processed or whatever, and they went down each level and they put it in here, and it's just the dumbest,
silliest thing. Yeah. Wow.
Man, you find a lot of that kind of entrances in Ukraine.
Yeah.
These guys channel that I mentioned before, they get into those spots and they go breaking it all in their way through.
Wow.
This one is the same kind of tech with this kind of domey thing. What would be that? Is it something to work with minerals, heating up materials inside that? It's kind of an oven or something?
You're talking about here?
Yeah, is that an oven?
Yeah, this is opening here and here. And you can see the mechanism down here turns, And they said they just they put stuff in here to crush, I think, some kind of iron or coal crusher. I'm not sure. There's a lot of iron crushers supposedly. And then they say a train would come by here, but I mean, this thing's out in the middle of nowhere again.
Where's the train tracks? Yeah.
Yeah, this is like I don't know, 1,000 feet above sea level or current sea level.
Oh.
I mean, it's on a big. You can see all the melt here. This big building down coming. So they would have to go to extreme measures to even put something like that back in the day.
Yeah.
Just an abandoned building, but I'm just looking at the brick. It's
There's
late.
a guy on YouTube that also goes to this kind of supposedly abandoned places, and most of them are X Factor, like this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that till, I don't know, a few months ago. I'm starting to look up these kind of pictures. I'm like, damn, this was in the X Factor too.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the places that I thought that they was like abandoned, like for example in Ukraine and also in Russia. And there's many spots that that are like this, and but super big and full of places that are not even that damaged, and they just
Yeah.
they didn't repurpose them. I don't know why.
Well, we got to think too, because there's so many buildings that look fresh, somewhat, and new. Say all the government buildings and all the cathedrals and all that stuff. Some looks older. It's just more heat damage, but there's so much stuff that looks okay. That doesn't look that old.
Well, look at this.
Yeah, another crusher, they say, but the middle's missing. But how it turns to, I've been to a place, now that I'm looking at this, the bottom half of this, and it goes into like this 20-degree angle, and the whole thing is like this, these big blocks, and they call it a furnace, and all it's got is a hole in the top, goes up the middle, and then the big hole in the bottom. But this is just a different heat damage. And they take this shit and they put whatever it looks like, they just put different names on it, and that's all they're doing.
Yeah.
Melt coming over here, all X Factor.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. And again, the heel effect, right? The melting down from the building, creating the heel.
Some more.
Same thing as in the Paris cemetery that she was showing before. Also you, Mark, you was showing some of the pics of a place that it had the same kind of heel effect on it, and the kind of swallowing some of the building.
Yeah, it swallows the building.
Yeah, this one too, man. And I think we had an early shot of this one, but in another angle, and you see the brick transforming into this bigger one, kind of grayish.
Yeah.
This is a different angle exactly. It's just archway.
Wow.
Yeah, Pat, do you remember the one in a structure similar like this that I showed you up 50? I mean, in the video of the death, the pathway of the death of Cholita Isabel, there was a structure like this way in the middle of nowhere at 5,000 5,000 meters.
Wow.
And a structure just like this too, like some kind of a brick wall with archways in between, and it's embedded in the place. Do you know what this place is like? Because the other place is Bolivia. So
I personally drove. I had to have 4-wheel drive actually one time for miles in the middle of nowhere, and it was something like this, and it was called a mill, but I don't know what this is supposed to be called. But it's so remote. It's so on top of hills. And they have big blocks. It's just mind blowing. What we've been told.
Yeah.
And there'll be some random picks. Like I said, all this is in around Birmingham, Alabama.
Chimneys, my favorite.
Yes,
I love
and
the
again,
chimney.
they can add a lot of stuff, but this is
Yeah.
what they're showing that these coke ovens, supposed ovens, were look like before.
Oh,
But the one I've been to, the main one, the black and white picture, it's not even the same place. So it's just a Birmingham stamped brick in the middle of all these other
oh wow.
bricks.
Copeland English.
Inglis, yeah,
Inglis.
Inglis. I
Birmingham.
haven't looked it up.
No.
Birmingham. That's crazy. I haven't seen a Birmingham brick, especially melted around all the other ones like that. But
In the beach of bricks, there is one with a mark called Accrington, with an enterprise of buildings called Accrington from 1800 something. Or
wow.
yeah.
You see the iron.
Yeah,
here.
right across that top there, and then that bar or pipe or whatever it is underneath on the right. Yeah.
Here's wood right here. But yeah, they go cross. You can see all the expansion, and then here you got more iron, goes all the way through it. I see this more and more around here. Just an older shot. This is supposed to be in the middle of Alabama. It's probably not there anymore.
Yeah, bro. Sorry to be so slow, but in the last picture you could see the metal being embedded in the rock there. Yeah, that metal that it has there, it was X Factor too, and it's just along the structure. It seems like a structure that has a line of those metal pieces, a line of them, right? Because there's one, the next meter behind you get like another kind of line of metal, and
this looks like
that
wood too, actually.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I think this is wood. It's going through them.
I just want to say something in the chat. There's a person that came in called Watchful Warrior, and that person remarked on my site on YouTube that he's from the local area that I'm from, and he's been doing some of the same filming I've been doing. So I told him, he said, call me a spot, and I said, you should come in and bring in some of your evidence. Definitely. So come on in. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, check him out on the YouTube. It's Watchful Warrior.
Yeah.
He's up where you're at, like you said, Patty.
Yeah, he's not far from where I am.
Yeah, good stuff, Patty. Paying attention to everyone.
Yeah. Hi, Derv.
Derv. Just another supposed they sealed up, but I can go here, but I don't know what this looks really strange here in the middle. I don't know really what's going on here. They say they still sealed it up, but I would have to go. That looks like it was like that. I don't.
Oh, look at it. It has the year above it, 1880 to 1932. Mm-hmm. See the year right above the archway.
Yeah. Number 10 says. Yeah. Kind of the entrances were numbered.
Yeah, this is number 10. They call it number 10 mine, whatever name.
Huh. Interesting
because you don't have any sign like neighborhood this or neighborhood that. It's just a number, right? Like something very designed. Yeah. Number 10, just that
building here. Red brick.
Oh, where you at, man? Nah, at entrance number 10.
Yeah.
I'm over at number 10. Middle of nowhere. Brick.
Wow.
This is all brick. It just still has the coating on it on the outside. It's the only difference. Stucco. And see this shit on the bottom, that's what I live on right here. It's all red clay.
Like clay, yeah.
It was just melted red brick.
Wow.
But another X Factor building.
Mm-hmm.
Melt behind here. It's just totally covered around here, especially during the summertime in foliage.
Exactly, bro. More machinery.
More
Yeah, look at
machinery.
that.
You can see this building, and I always started from there months ago, and but now it's just all X factored. Um, they'll move some of this stuff sometimes and put it on a block of cement that they, for spectators and
Oh
pay
yeah,
in a park or something.
yeah.
We have a steam engine in front of the courthouse around here. Just planted in front of the courthouse. Hey, look what used to be. Some bitches, but
Yeah.
um, yeah, all X factored, huge machinery.
Yeah, and at the right of the base of it, you could see that it was brick too. It turned into
Yeah,
rock.
yeah,
Yeah.
There on the
all this
bottom
is
right, it was brick. Yep. It
yeah,
wasn't just a mold of cement. It was
Mm.
brick.
yeah, and so many times, even a year ago or so, with the machinery and stuff, and this, I was thinking, well, okay, that's after the X factor. No, all X factor.
Wow.
It's an abandoned bank.
Vault. Yeah, look at that.
What?
And the interesting things are these patterns too, so detailed.
What?
Uh, it's like, and it looks like they had put a bar here so it can't close. There's two of these. I have another shot, and there's a
I'm
video.
surprised that that's abandoned, a big vault like that. You think they would
Yeah.
have redone something with it or whatever.
Yeah. Like look at that little golden dome. Like it
Yeah.
might be.
Yeah,
It has a little golden dome in the top. If you go with your
Oh,
mouse,
right
yeah,
there. Yeah, look at that.
that is old world ornamentation.
Wow.
yeah. This whole thing is old world. I think all this is marble, all around it. You have
Wow.
deposit
Yeah, it
box,
looks
but this looks scorched back here. Uh, like I haven't been there, but it looks scorched. Just
Bruh.
incredible.
wow.
And here too, the black goes all the
Yeah,
way
look
around
at
it.
that.
And this doesn't even look like it'll close. I don't know. This is, you
It
have this.
looks like the floor is raised in front of where the
Yeah,
closing part would be. See the round part? It's like level, or the floor is above it. So
yeah,
it looks
like
like
it
they
came up
can't
a
close
couple
it
inches or
anymore.
so.
Yeah, yeah, from the heat.
And they
Weird.
might have filled this in here. This might have been totally cooked out or something.
Yeah.
Just just an amazing piece of work.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, just judging by the shape, I just can say that it's from the old world, and that little dome,
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
that's a
similar.
picture there. Let's see. I'll go back to black and whites too, but piping just sticking right out of the.
Yeah,
earth.
that's part of a machinery is something too in the left, and probably those columns too,
Yeah.
because
Let's see,
that is some
here.
kind of yeah, that
Rivet.
doesn't seem part like from a house or anything like that, but from a machine or something.
Mm.
Yeah, was you was gonna say something about it, Mark? Sorry.
Oh no, I was just saying. I was just saying right here. It looks well, the rivets. It looks old world. Like I was Spartan was saying too on Sunday. Easy. This is the same area, but yeah, this looks very heat damaged right in this area. Of course, everything else, but there's just these pictures too. There's just nothing in the background, which they mess with these pictures all the time. That's just it's called Sloss Furnace. They have bands and stuff there now. I mean, they said it closed down in, I don't know, early 1900s. Of course, just piping everywhere. Supposedly 1910. It's just a guy looking here. This
That
probably
looks recently found.
What's that, man?
Go on, bro.
It looks like that wasn't arched or anything. It looks like they broke through that wall to get in there, doesn't it? With
Yeah.
that pipe holding it up.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
could have. This is either piping or wood. Who knows? But
It
you can
seems like they.
right.
Yeah,
Back,
it seems like they broke into it and they put
Yeah.
that piece of wood to avoid
Hey,
the
maybe it's the other side of
repurposing.
the bank and they robbed the bank.
yeah, they're
You
going
never
under to
know.
get all the gold.
Yeah. Wow.
Just another example. It's all the lines are going this way, melting down, tilting over. Got a lot of these, so I'm trying to go through them to the good ones. But you got
I was just reading the banner that you put out. Yeah, man, that's so right. Meltology is the foundation towards truth.
yes, it is.
Yes.
Because it's the most tangible thing that we have in front.
Right.
Yes, you get the truth when you start with meltology, and then you progress from there.
Right.
Railway to nowhere.
And what is all that light color stuff? It's just part of the melt, or
I'm not sure about the yellow and orange stuff. It looks like, I don't think it's growth. Man, sorry about that.
maybe it's I don't know.
CERN one, says Georgie May. The other device that looked like CERN.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it looked like,
balls,
but
yeah.
we know it's just a door. You know,
Yeah.
these people like to put a lot of protection in their money because they won't lose it.
Right.
And
Oh,
jewelry.
it's two
They're
openings,
just
but it
looking
looks like
what
two
the-
eyes.
Yeah. Column. Whole thing's melting down. Still have the rails. This looks like it's
So
building
red.
back here, just going into the wall. Yeah, very red. A lot of iron too. Probably meant with the melt. Let's get that one. This is just. Let's see. It's very not clear, but I mean, I'm looking at this and just like, and this just looks like something after destruction, right after it, not too long ago. And you don't have the means to do any of this, but the railway here is just all in the melt. It's tilting over. It looks like it says 1873, which is pretty old pic supposedly, right there.
Yeah, you know what's the most thing that calls my attention in these kind of old pictures? The vegetation is never
Yeah.
that much. It's never that
Yeah.
much.
Exactly.
Right.
It's the first thing I look at, and it's like, well, there's no vegetation. And the top of this, it's got these squares. I see them everywhere on old world buildings everywhere around here, and they're everywhere on this ceiling.
Now, is that brick or is it some kind of iron or what?
This,
A metal?
this is all iron because I've seen
Oh,
these.
it's all
everywhere.
iron.
Yeah, there's got like a little dot in the middle, and they're
Almost like those things that I see on the sides of the buildings. Is it something like that? You know, the
yeah.
what do you
They'll
call
be on
them?
the side of buildings, like downtown.
Yeah,
I'm
building-
sure in your area too.
Balancers or whatever they call them. I forget. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I haven't looked them up. But you can see
Yeah.
the brick here.
It reminds me of the Oriental woodworks. Have you seen those big kind of woodworks that they consider sacred and stuff that
No.
are giant and wooden and kind of with this
I'll have to
shape
look it
of
up.
being
Oh,
some kind of pi letter? Have you seen the pi number? Like two columns and one stick in the top, like a football field, but it kind of sticks out in the outer parts, like a soccer arch. Yeah,
Oh,
like
wow.
it reminds me of that, but no, it's just I was just saying that was metal. All that was metal, and this one,
Yeah.
yeah,
all
metal.
metal.
What's that G, bro? Is that
Yeah,
new?
see the G. Look at
The
that
G
on the
with the
left
star?
side.
It seems
Oh,
new,
yeah,
like
right
a
here.
graffiti.
Yeah,
Where are y'all talking about? Right here.
right where you were, right where that it says star, and it looks like it has a G in the middle.
Oh yeah, somebody spray painted that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they spray painted that.
Huh.
Like I guess whoever did this.
I guess so.
But it goes down here. This is all melted right here. Why does this notification keep popping up?
Yeah,
You would
don't
never,
worry, bro.
you would never go down through there. This is all. I mean, we see this in theaters and stuff, and this is all
Yeah.
heat damage. You can see the brick here. more iron going through the building. Layers and layers of brick too. I mean, these are still 3 or 4 layer brick all through the columns. And why, if supposedly this is a mine, why do you keep going lower and lower till it goes to a wall? I mean, totally ridiculous. This is a crazy shot. I haven't. I think this is great, but it looks like the mortar, but it's all filled with brick. And I haven't been there. I've only seen 2 pictures of it, but you can see all the melted brick in it, between them. It's just hammered. All
Yeah.
the
Look at the
Wow.
walls. Look at that. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, the melting marks on the sides.
Yeah.
all this here.
Melting down on the left side. It's like a big blob there. Look at it melted way down.
Yeah, like a drop. That
Yeah.
it became thicker in the base. Yeah,
Yeah.
when it was dropping. Yeah,
Wow.
good eyes.
Yes.
It's crazy,
Just on
man.
top of
I
ground.
meant to tell you, there's a building like that not too far from my house, and it's across the street from what's where the water department is. And I didn't want to go in there because the poison ivy was like 3 feet high, and I just didn't want to go walking through it. I'm going to wait till the fall and get some pictures of it. Looks just like that, though.
You say water department? Yes, they're
Yeah.
just around here. They have these buildings all around the water departments. I always look at them.
Really?
And they're gated off. Barbed wire. You can't go in there.
Yeah, I can get to this one. Like I said, though, it was all overgrown with tons of poison ivy and all kinds of other stuff. And I said, I'll just wait till the leaves fall, and then I'll go take some pictures of it. Same thing, though, little square building. Yeah.
Whoa, and this one says number 4.
Yeah.
So this is entrance number 4 or something like that.
Yeah, that's the number 4. I guess there's 10 or so of them around this place. And 1888. I don't know if the other one said. I forgot, but this is melted here. Looks like more iron.
And everyone wanna notice how you never put a glimpse or a blimp, whether it's text or a draw. You don't put it low. You put it high so everyone see it, right? So that was high,
Exactly.
like probably 2 or 3 meters on top of.
Yeah, that's probably the top of a building.
Yeah, that's just the top.
I mean, it probably goes way down stories and stories. Who knows?
And all this building behind it melted down, and this is the only thing that's left. And it goes down up under the melted building.
Yeah, check this out. If the door on the right, in that place, sorry, bro. Can you get back? Yeah, if the door in the right is at that level, on a beginning, if that was, for example, the second or third stage, where would that door lead you to? Like, it had to have some kind of a bridge or something, because
Something, yeah.
Yeah.
You just walk out and fall. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So now the people just understood, but because the melt flooded everything and dried, and that's what we call now the floor. But
yeah,
I was just saying.
that was not a doorway back whenever, probably. Yeah, this thing went way down. So, man, it's just
you needed some kind of wired bridge system along every single structure, because they have a bunch of high doors and high entrances that you put a step on it and you fall, like Patty says. So you needed some, whether a rope bridge system or people hanging out of balloons, or who knows, because we've seen in a shepherd show that they attach a balloon in a person and they were selling balloons, personal balloons, to you, so you could make big jumps and stuff, and take less damage from any fall. So that's just,
that'd be great. I want one of those balloons.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
I want
it reminds
one
me of
those.
that picture. I don't know where it's from. It keeps coming up on different sites every once in a while. It's supposed to be a picture of Old World And all the buildings, everything is connected, like with wire bridges and walkways, and you can see the air machines up, the blimps and that, adjacent to the tall towers, and people are getting on and off. And I forget what picture it is, but I know everybody must have seen it. It's been on different sites. It's
I
the
seen
question
it.
was, do you think this picture is real? And my answer was, I hope it is. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the reason why I think that some stuff that may not be considered as evidence is underrated, because we need to double check some stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm triple, quadruple checking stuff now. I'm like going back to stuff. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Circular here. Obviously, not Mother Nature right there. This is a straight on shot, looks like, and it's tilted to the right. It's leaning to the right. That's that one. It's just a shot showing how much of the melt is coming down. What the brick changed to here. It's about to be all covered up with the melt.
Yeah. Sometimes when I see those pictures with the roof falling down so much, it gives me a little vertigo. Like, it's falling so close.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
The difference between the left and the right of these little apertures here, blocking up. I think that this was here too. Possibly, I don't know about the door, but I know they seal all these places off. But the more and more you look at it, the more and more you think, okay, yeah, that was there too. You can see the heat damage to certain things instead of it's not rust or whatever.
This one is bam.
I mean, barely hanging on. If it was just a little bit more melt, people would just walk right over it, would never know, just like all around it. As you can see here, the brick, the blocking up, it's leaned back, this whole thing's melting over it.
Yeah.
Iron everywhere. I mean, there's piping. Wow. You would never do this, number one, and it's such a great transition. It's just another different heat stage.
Okay, real quick here in the chat, Watchful Warrior says, thank you for the compliment, Patty.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Of course. You should come in with your evidence sometime. Absolutely.
Yes. You got great evidence, by the way. Watchful work.
Yeah, I looked on his site. Excellent.
Yeah, that's not good. This one. This is actually another one. This isn't the same one. Have these rivets.
Is this abandoned too?
Yes, this is. I think it's in the. I don't know if it's in the same, but there is an abandoned bank. That other one I showed, and I think this is the same building.
Seems to be because of the marble floor and sides, and because of the kind of shape of the door. I saw the same kind of design, but that angle doesn't let me see the swastika symbol that it had all over, right? Do you remember that it had some kind of a white swastika?
This is a different symbol or a different design or something. The other one had that.
Yeah, this is a different design. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here too.
Yeah.
And this looks scorched a little bit. It's a different supposed vault.
So that means that wasn't a good place to try to hide from the X Factor event. A vault wouldn't work.
Exactly. Yeah. If they cannot save the money there, just go away.
Yeah.
Fucking leave now. Yeah.
This is a close-up shot here. It says, I like this one. I don't have the other shot, but this is the only piece that looks like it in the middle of what all this around it, and it's pretty big. It says Federal. The L is kind of gone. These are gone. And then I don't know, but this is all melted out. I mean, this was, at least this piece was here. WPA. Yeah, that's the Work Project Association. Is that what they had? All the kids. That's right. Um,
Yeah.
from the workers back in the Depression. So they're supposedly they're kids of the families. They were off working, and then they had kids working and doing all this.
It's like the
WPA.
three C's. They had the three C's too, didn't they? They had them doing stuff in the forests and doing railroad stuff and
Yep.
everything. At the
Yep.
turn, yeah, back in the
Fire
20s.
towers.
Yeah.
There's all kind of stuff that they were supposedly doing.
Wow.
This is another black and white, just showing really the rivets. Just looks old world, but this just looks like a ghost back here. Like they just put this here, person. You see the brick all behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, bricky.
But the main reason is just, I think they add so much to this stuff to trick you.
Yeah, like at the beginning, like I wouldn't mind if there's actually a person trying to kind of triggering the mechanism, but you gotta just be like that, be kind of sharp and maybe not trusting everything that you see.
Right.
Exactly. You just pick certain things out of a picture like this, and then go from there, and try to get all these people out of there, and then the
Yeah,
smoke.
try to debunk it. Yeah.
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 But all this is obviously X Factor. All this stuff. All
Yeah,
the
look at all
brick.
the brick
You
there.
can see the brick shell here. Uh, I don't know about these things, but it makes no sense. Okay, where's this hot molten whatever coming from? It's going
Yeah.
down whatever, and this is supposed to be kind of newly constructed back then. I
And what's
guess.
the train going to do? Back up with it? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's hooked
that
up to
too.
it. What is it going to do?
Right.
For me, it looks like again like they are melting or remelting all the material that is ruined
Yeah.
and kind of repurposing it. Yeah, because
Exactly.
imagine after deburying everything and engraving everything, you get a lot of trash. What are you gonna do with all that remaining
Yeah.
pieces of rock? Yeah.
I don't know.
There's no telling. It's one of the two or three things as far as hiding stuff. Or this is I always look at these figures too. They just, I don't know, it just looks crazy. But I'm just focusing on the machinery, how the machinery looks cooked.
Yeah, and there's a lady.
Oh.
There's a lady up left,
Yeah,
supposedly,
right
right?
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's the boss.
Her bucket's melted to the.
Ah.
And here's an example of what, like, okay, I guess this might be wood, but there's supposedly all this huge dumpster, and they're supposed to be shoveling this coal, whatever it is, and then this is so perfectly placed in here. And then you got just brick ash in this bucket. You got a stone wall, brick turned to stone back here. It's just they have manipulated these pictures.
Look at that wire fencing up at the top. Does that look like barbed wire to you?
It almost looks like a greenhouse effect, but they have extra. But yes, that too. Where's this going? Is this going?
I don't know.
Yeah, see, it kind of gets. I think it's behind this structure. But like you're saying, Patty, I was the World War II stuff and all the buildings, and then they have that type of barbed wire, but some of it's not barbed wire. It just looks strange as far as what it was. This is actually a shot of that building I said they demolished. So they repurposed it all inside, but this is what I'm looking at, what it's made out of internally. Just all, you can't build that.
No.
It's not like today when they put cinder blocks and then they put pieces on top of the cinder blocks. These are whole big. Um,
Yeah, look at all the wiring is right through the pieces of the rocks and everything. Look at it. It's all just hanging there. Yeah.
It's like
Wow.
wiring.
Hmm.
That's just another angle of that building that was just interesting stuff. This looks
For sure, man.
I have a shovel like that in my cellar. It's probably from the X Factor too. I said that to my husband. I said, "This shovel looks very old, doesn't it?"
But I focus on like this looks not right on this because
they got dynamite sitting there, a stack of dynamite and a can of oil or something. What is that?
And
I don't know.
It's almost like it's just like stuff left over almost sometimes, and sometimes I could put stuff, but I try to. This is the same coloration as the melted building back here, all around here. I don't know. This goes into it.
It's weird.
It's weird.
But bro, like we need to analyze a thing real quick. Carving is not the same as mining. The theory about carving is that they build the pathways, and the theory they said about mining is that they're just taking advantage of whatever pathway that has been inside to steal things from it, right?
Exactly.
So the mining thing is comprehensible because anybody that could enter this kind of place would try to steal things from it. I think so, right?
Yeah.
So it's very comprehensible.
Yeah, I think back then they were, like you were saying, just taking things.
Yeah, like you get to a new place or a place that has been totally X Factor and turned into something different, and you find any place that you go, you are going to take anything that you can, and just as everybody now does, as long as they can to survive and stuff. You see, for example, that in the streets, if there is an accident of, let's say, Pepsi or anything, the people are going to get around the truck and steal all the Pepsis. It's just like that, right?
Yeah. You're right. They'll take whatever they can get their hands on, right?
Yeah, so it's very imaginable, very understandable.
What was that big green thing? You don't know what it was. It's just a big piece of...
I don't know what it was. Just the machinery, the buildings, obviously X factored, but like down here, it looks kind of heat damage. It's different from the left to the right here. It goes down. I don't know what this was or is. It's probably still there. Abandoned.
Yeah.
Is that machine swollen? Take a look at the left part of it. No, it's swollen in water. Is that full of water or pavement?
No, that's some kind of flooring, I think. I see this flooring behind it that looks like a grate. I think it's just like a metal grate or something.
It was like it was all grate. I don't know. This is dirty or something now, but it could have been a part of it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But here's wood everywhere.
Again, the wood. That wood is embedded.
Yes.
Is that melt or is that water?
This is water. It's melt under the water, but there's a thin layer of water all the way back, and just wood everywhere. This is embedded right here. This is cooked out, looks like. You got the black here. I mean, it's just the whole building's coming down, and then this is what's left. You have pieces of, it could have been trees, or it could have been just trees, or it could have been a structure, but you only have a few feet of this left. So, but I saw this and I'm like, wow. They didn't go in here and put wood to hold this. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's it's just impossible to think that pieces of little wood are going to hold such big rock.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, if you get the right angle, you probably do it, but you need to be just uh, over gifted.
Yeah.
This is in the melt. This is all X
Mm.
factor. You got the rails again. They're against the side over here. They're just going into this. Like why is all this on the side?
Hmm.
Same on the top with these metal or iron squares with the thing in the middle.
Man, that is the thing that I told you that looks like Oriental ancestral doorways, because they got in their sacred places some kind of entrances that look exactly like that. Like if you follow with your mouse, you're gonna find that it has two pillars. In the middle, they have like a little piece in between, and then the one on the top kind of holds the structure and also holds it to the sideways, embedded to the sideways.
Huh.
You get in the ancient Orient structures and protected places a lot of wood pieces like that, arranged like that, like forming some kind of a hallway. And
Hmm.
now I know that that's not just a sacred archway put there. Now I understand that those were pieces of archways made of wood that acted just like this,
But
just
I
some
don't
kind
know.
of
See in
holder.
the melt. But look in the melt right there, right where your cursor was. See, there's one right there in the melt, further down, right
Mhm.
above that iron
Right
thing
here.
going across. No, down, straight down from there, straight down to the right there. There's one right there in that melt.
Yeah. This one's embedded too in the melt. It's coming over it. You can see it.
Yeah.
It's almost gone, but
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
and
That's
all the
strange.
tips look a little different too. Like this one's
Yeah, they
drippy,
do.
and
Yeah.
this one's more wider. Yeah.
Hmm. Strange.
Just another piece of equipment just in the
What
middle.
is
Goes behind. Yeah.
These technologies, man.
Well, I don't know. You look at them and you go, "What was that used for?" Oh, look at
Yeah.
there's a spoon there on the ground. There's a spoon.
And then they just abandoned a spoon. They just
Yeah, right
abandoned
on the
the
left lower corner. Is that a spoon right there? Just looks like a spoon right
where
there.
at? Right here.
Right there. Yeah. I don't know if it is or not.
Yeah, it's kind of flat. Who knows? Yeah, it's just this piece right here.
Uh,
Two little holes right here and here.
That
yeah.
is so X Factor, you barely recognize some pieces.
Mm.
Just in the middle of the woods right there.
Oh.
Run through these
Embedded.
archway.
More archways embedded. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Wow.
Supposed sedimentary lines. You got blocks here. It's all melted gray.
Mhm.
Mm.
Held by a pillar world. Yeah.
I just like this shot because of this is your building, what's unrecognizable, which is called
Mm.
building or brick, but it's all flooding down. I don't know what this place was, but the brick, and then it goes down. You have some. They might have repurposed this, obviously, at one point, and then abandoned. But this goes down into the melted building. You've got all the red all around it. It's just like,
It seems like a big entrance to some kind of underground subway.
Yeah, underground something. Yeah.
what does this say? Memorial Mound.
Huh.
I hadn't
Man.
even read that.
Okay.
Okay.
Boy.
Wow. Okay. Heat.
Mm.
Different heat damage here on this one, all the way down. I want this guy. Okay, that's the end. No, not yet. Let's see.
Bro, every single one is bam, just has look, another kind of oriental type of column or something. Maybe later I can even show you, but
Oh, going
yeah.
across with the tops hanging over the sides like that. Yeah.
So check this out. So you've got these rails. Looks like they were iron, but I don't know. It might have been wood. You can't really tell. But so you've got 1, 2, 3, is it going this way, and then here it's gone, and it looks like maybe some of this was. But it looks like it might have gotten in the melt here because of the color. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
The piping is in down here. Looks like
Wow.
it's all seared. It's in the melt.
It is.
Bricks every place. Looking on the ground there.
Yeah, and the color of the pipes is so extracted.
Yeah.
And this is just, you can tell the heat damage.
Yeah.
Because the whole thing would look like that, basically, if it was just rusted or weathered or whatever bullshit they say. Just an entrance to another building. Heat damaged. Sure did have a lot of these pigs. In the middle of the woods, melting back, blocked up. You got the same vegetation growing on this tree you do on these rocks.
Yeah.
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 Bro. Do you, bro? Can you get back?
Go
This
back.
is real. Yeah, this is not like evidence what I'm gonna say, but do you remember that in the movie the Predator, when he gets cut and his blood splashes, something is kind of that green color on the
thing.
like neon green.
I'll
And
never
you find
forget
that neon green and you get like, whoa, what is this?
Yeah.
Predator blood?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Why is he spitting up neon green? Yeah, they get something out of here, whatever, but this is all left over. You can see these huge archways and stuff in the background.
Yeah, look at how many stories that would have been. They're way down there with those entryways. So if that's, let's say, 10 feet tall, the opening, go 10, 20, 30. There's 3 stories right there, plus those apertures over to the left.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and they core this now, whatever. And the right side here, too, just totally melted down to the right over here.
Mm.
You see the red up here? It drifts.
Yeah.
Let's see. Interesting, just because, just imagine maybe some of this stuff not being here, but look at these columns, this building here, and you have, and maybe this building here, and repurposed. Maybe after the X Factor, they did all this stuff to it, but this building here just doesn't belong in any of this. It's like it's a piece of the White House.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see things like that, and they'll say, "Oh, this is the original part of the building back here, and then we added on to it and made it into such and such a thing." Yeah, that's like what they did with that. Yeah.
Let's see.
Wow.
That's too fuzzy. Here. This is not a very clear shot, but I like this area here. Whatever machinery this is, it looks pretty heat damaged around this area.
Yeah, but every old picture that is actually authentic is just worth millions.
Yeah.
Like right, like it gives you a glimpse of how it was that in that moment.
Right.
Yeah, and since we're not looking for like fantastic stuff or anything, we're just trying to see correlations between the shapes of the stuffs, transitions.
Right.
Yes, exactly, Milton Sertoff, man. Yeah.
Wow.
We're just trying to just figure out with just every little bit. It can be not a clear picture, but you start to put it together. But okay, so this train supposedly, all right, there's no tracks behind it. So did it back up all the way here and then go forward, and then this goes nowhere?
Yeah.
And then this guy looks put like he was put in there. Maybe not, but and all this smoke, steam, it just looks it just looks like it's added to, and it makes no
Yeah.
sense what's going on here. But melted building everywhere around it.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be, I guess, 1910.
Hmm.
This is a building in Birmingham. I think about the end of the pictures. I like the back here.
The design of the roof, though, interlaced brick.
Yes, and I see this everywhere, in like at forts wherever, and this brick is doing this, and you got some kind of tech, like in wherever.
Yeah,
Mm.
and you need to mold every single brick to fit the kind of shape of the macro structure, because
Yeah.
I don't think that you put just square brick into shape it like that, or you can. I'm not sure. Like, I think that every single one of the bricks has to have a perfect shape to fit the final result.
And it looks like
Each
they
one.
repurposed or whatever, or all this. It was probably damaged all the way back through here, but yeah, you can see the damage from the marble. I mean, most of this is marble, uh,
Mm.
some of it, but from here to here, um, marble here. But this is the most interesting. The dome here, and then this unit with the columns.
Yeah.
On it.
But even the columns that are out further here, look at the work on the top of them too. Look at that. All those really intricate, whatever they are. These columns,
Yeah,
these
that's
squared
super
ones.
tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
That's not for a regular sized person.
Mm.
No.
Wow.
Oh, this is interesting. So this is they built this supposedly whatever 19 or 18 late 1800s. It was a train station. They demolished this. This is no longer here. But it's
Oh.
huge, and it was only supposedly open for 50 years. They built this thing downtown Birmingham, Alabama train station, and then they demolished it 50 years later. And it's overhead shot. I don't have one. It's just humongous. It goes down, and there's trains
Wow.
by here.
Yeah,
But
and both, I mean, the three structures have spikes, and the middle one has a little
Yeah.
kind of ball
talking
on the
about
spike
on
on the top.
here.
Mm.
Yeah, and that one like has a little ball on the top. Like, yeah, that's what I was trying to say when I played the
The
Thunder.
lightning. Yeah.
Yeah, like you get all these old world cities and buildings with the tops like spikes and stuff in the domes, and you don't even imagine how many of them they were, how stable would be the electricity
Yeah.
discharge from the dome to the grounds and to the buildings. Like, how stable would it be if you get like a massive amount of these spikes, and the current spreading perfectly in between each one? Like, wow,
Mm.
like that's just, for me, was just, damn, this gotta be
Yeah,
just
I
another
mean,
thing.
they were everywhere. You know, all the spikes there's so many of them. Like you're saying, man. Yeah, there's the evidence for tonight. Um,
That was great. Thank
Great,
you,
bro.
Warren. Yeah.
it, I got about 5 minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and thank y'all so much. I'm gonna thank Laughing Eagle for coming in, showing that epic evidence, and fervent. Dean, stuff was great, man. That was epic. Love that
Yeah.
evidence. Yeah, it was
Yeah, good
morbid, but
stuff,
that
laughing.
we know it's morbid. Everything melted on everything, destroyed life, and like Spartan says, Laughing Eagles, we're the survivors of the survivors. So, however that happened, but great evidence, Patty. Thank you so much for coming in.
Oh, you're
I
welcome. Thanks
watched
for having me.
last night, and that was great. I got on after I cooked dinner. I got on her channel for a second, and I was like, "Wait a minute, this sounds like Patty." So I watched you for a little bit. Mel Suroff, thank you so much, man, for dropping by and showing that great evidence, man, as always.
Yes. Excellent.
Thank you
So,
guys for having me. Thanks the people in the chat, and shout out all Meltologists, um, and the people in the flat Earth community too. Yeah. So Uh, Thank you guys. It was super fun. I I recommend everyone to keep the good vibes and stop any hate and stuff. If you still feel
Yeah.
that something is, you know, spiky or something, just cut it off. And yeah, we just keep that good vibe and
Right.
let's roll.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I mean, any negativity, just keep it to yourself, and then we'll
Yeah.
roll. We'll show hardcore evidence here. Can't dispute it. And that's where all the truth begins. Um, Tomorrow night, make sure you come in for Awakening Minds, Changing Perceptions. Of course, James on Saturday and Spartan Eagle, Laughing Eagle counterpart on Sunday. So I just want to thank everybody in the chat. Dirk, thanks for being here. Gregory, um, Watchful Warrior, check his
Mhm.
channel out, guys. Thanks for hanging out, man. Manny Silver, Jeremy, everybody tonight. Thanks so much for coming in, hanging out with us. And again, thank you, Meltzer off Patty, Dino. You want to shout
Dino.
out to James too, late brother, and of course, Laughing Eagle. Thanks for coming in again,
Right.
man, and thanks for making all this happen. So
Yeah. Thank
Okay.
you all, guys. You did a great
Yeah.
job
Thank
tonight.
you.
Every single one of you put some great stuff out.
yes, and just remember, Meltology is the foundation towards truth. Peace out, guys. Much love. See you on the
Peace.
next Red Brick
Great
Secrets.
love.
Bye.
Guys.
Good night.
Bye, Patty. Bye, Mark.